Hey guys, what's up? Happy Thursday. How's everyone's week been? I hope you have all had the most awesome week. I have to say, I guess I pretty much have. It's been a bit of a busy week. I haven't gotten a whole lot done behind the scenes, sadly, due to that. But other than that, I mean, we good. We rocking it. How's everyone else though? How's the week been for all of you? Thank you so much to all who joined movie night last night. We watched Mario Galaxy. It was pretty cool. But how's everyone else doing? Tell me all about you guys. Listen. You know what? I'm on some extra shit today. So we're gonna be spicy up in here and stuff. And from what I can see in my chat, we're gonna be spicy in there too. So let's go. Let's fucking bring it, because I'm here for it. That's right. Shake that ass. Shake that ass, because we're going to be showing our ass in here tonight, all right? What's fucking up? I'm going to be playing some Valorant tonight. So if that's not spicy, I don't fucking know what is. We're going to be playing some spicy ass shit. Listen, Dash, I'm on some shit today. So you know what? Be spicy with me. And like I said, from what I can see from my stream chat, we're going to be spicy up in there too. So you know what? Let's fucking go. Nova, thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you for the biddies. I appreciate you. You don't got to do that here, but I do appreciate you. Thank you, my friend. But welcome in, everybody. How's everybody been? Razor, thank you so much for being here. Cinnabrat, who's going to help carry me in Valorant, because I'm going to be like the world's heaviest carry in this fucking game. Cinnabrat, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Rocket, what's up, Rocket? I hope you're doing super well. Dashy, thank you for being a W mod. Thank you. I deeply appreciate it. We're catching up. Cozy, hi, Cozy. How are you? It's good to see you. Cubs, how are you? It's good to see you. Marcy, what's up? Happy Thursday to you. I hope you're doing super well. Let's see. Hi, I will do it. Thank you, Dash. Thank you so much for taking care of that. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Chandria, hi, my love. How are you, Chandria? Caveman, I see you. What's up? How are you? It's good to see you, Caveman. I'm rocking out to the music. Don't mind me, guys. Don't mind me. Kibby, what's up, Kibby? How are you? Steelgar, hello. Happy Thursday to you. Or Friday. It could be Friday for you already. You know what? Happy time zone to you. Nova's Pride, I'm sending you all the love in the world. I am so very sorry. For what's occurred to you. But you know what? When a door closes, I truly do believe that another one opens. I truly do believe that. So sweetie, you got this, all right? You're a badass. You are a strong badass. Never forget who you are. Owl Strike Ninja, what's up? How are you? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Darius, hello. Hello, you little gremlin who loves to torture Poggy, and you get so many extra points for that you don't even know. How are you, Darius? It's good to see you. Dolphin, what's up, Dolphin? How are you? Happy time zone to you as well. I hope you're doing super well. Ocean, thank you so much for the lurkies. Thank you for the lurkies. Much appreciated. Nova, once again, thank you so much for the biddies. I appreciate you. Crispy! Cuppy, in case no one's told you today that you're amazing, lovely, kind, incredible. Here's your reminder. Listen, Crispy, all of that could very easily apply to you. All right, my friends, very easily. So how are you? Happy Thursday. I hope you've had a good week as well. When's the next Crispy stream? When's our next Crispy stream? For those of you that don't know, Crispy is one of the newest members of Solstice. I'm very proud to have him on the team. He is an absolutely wonderful streamer, all-around great guy. If you don't know Crispy, definitely get to know Crispy. No, you're cute as fuck, all right? You're cute as fuck. Nova, thank you so much for your big booty biddies. I like big booties. I like big booty biddies. Fenrir, hello. Oh my god, how are you? It's good to see you. Happy time zone to you, my friends. How have you been? Redneck Jedi, what's up? How are you? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, we spicy. Sleight of hand. Oh my god, sleight of hand. I need to reply to your DM. Sorry. Things have been a whirlwind lately and stuff behind the scenes. Not in a bad way, just, in a whirlwind type of way. So sleight of hands, you and I do need to get together on some stuff that you had sent to me. Deathstroke, what's up? How are you, Steve? Sending you all the love, Steve. Mwah. All right. Mwah. I give you kissies. I give you kissies. Oh, like diamonds in the sky. Now I gotta sing to that. I'm good, just eating dinner. Ooh, you having any? What are you having? You having something extra yummy? I have no idea. Well, actually, no, I take it back. I do know what I'm gonna have. I think I've got some stew in the fridge. I'm gonna have some stew tonight for dinner. I forgot I had that.
Yep, you're still
No,
cute,
you're
by the way. I
cute,
didn't let
all
you
right?
know.
You're cute. What are you even talking about right now? You the cutie. You the cutie. Sai, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you as well. Happy Thursday to you. Listen, you guys are beautiful. Dash, thank you so much for giving me your ass. I appreciate you, girl.
Yep, you're
Thank you,
still
thank you,
cute,
thank you
by
for
the way. I
giving me
didn't
that
let you know.
bouquet.
Oh,
That
wait, you're not
bouquet,
just
that
cute, you're
juicy
beautiful.
bouquet. I'm just gonna say. All right. No, you cute. You cute. All right. You so cute. Where's kiss for me? Listen, Fenrir. Mwah. How about that? Kissy for you. Kissy for you. Thank you for the hug, Deathstroke. Thank you, sweetie. I'm doing fine, just melting with the warm weather. It is hot out there. It is hot out there. Even here, it's like in the low 80s, I think it was last time I looked. So I feel you. I feel you. I'm not gonna lie. I am definitely chilling in the AC. I have the blinds closed so the sun doesn't heat up the room and stuff. I got the AC on and I'm chilling at the moment because it is hot as hell out there. Hot as hell. But let's address something that I saw Cozy and Dashy talking about because some people do not know about that program yet. And I want you guys to have all of the cool things at your disposal. Okay. First of all, thank you so much for the Dashy cream pie. So a lot of you, if you're following me on my other socials, if you're following me on TikTok and Insta and YouTube, you see that I actually post like 2 to 3 times a day minimum, right? That's because I use a program called Streamladder. I absolutely adore Streamladder. I absolutely adore it. It makes everything so much easier. You know, I've looked at DaVinci and stuff like that. I would love to use DaVinci like a lot of content creators do and stuff. But I don't have the time in my life, like, and I'm sure you guys don't either and stuff. Like, if you're working, especially and stuff like, you just don't have the time, and I don't have the time. So Streamladder makes it very, very, very easy to go through and do a bunch of clips, right? It has all the little things at your disposal. It has like meme sounds, it's got music, it's got like all these different like captions and stuff like that. And it will auto populate the captions and all this other stuff. It's absolutely fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. I can spit out 3 clips a night in probably about, I don't know, half hour. If I'm feeling like particularly productive, what I can do is go ahead and schedule those out for like the entire month if I want to. I wish I was that industrious. Dash is better about that. She'll actually schedule stuff out days in advance and stuff like that. I have not been really good about that, but it just makes it really easy. And I will say that from the moment I started using that, I have seen a huge increase, not just in the amount of people that have started following my socials, but the follow through to my Twitch has been incredible. Absolutely incredible. First of all, I will tell you, like for YouTube, before I started using Streamladder, not even joking, I think I had 34 subscribers. I started using Streamladder in January and I had 34 subscribers on YouTube. I now have 1,285, I think, like that. For Instagram, I didn't even have an Instagram until February. Okay, I didn't even have it until like the end of February. Instagram, I think I'm at 2014. And for TikTok, yo, we can't even talk about TikTok. My TikTok blew the fuck up from like, I think it was like 1,100 or 1,200 to over 6,000. Okay, over 6,000. So if you're not using Streamladder, and you want something a lot easier than, say, DaVinci and stuff like that, definitely take a look, all right, at Streamladder. I pay the $27 a month. You can pay, I think there's a like lesser features price as well. But I pay the $27 a month because it has been well worth it. The amount of people that I will have follow me like overnight and during the day when my clips are posting and stuff like that, it's been crazy. I have had so many people come in and be like, hey, I saw you on Insta. Hey, I saw you on TikTok. It's been wild. So it's well worth it if you can afford it. Well worth the money. Yeah, Sai, it's amazing. It's amazing. Techno, hi, love. I hope you're doing well. Hi, Senji. Hi, Senji. How are you? You can, but I won't be able to read it until after stream, sweetheart. I won't be able to read it to after stream. I don't read DMs during stream. Listen, KB, I'm sorry. I love you. All right. It's not my fault. It's not my fault that they did this whole promotion thing on the week you had to be gone. You know what? Why you gotta leave me? KB abandoned me, guys. KB abandoned me. And now I'm sad. Now I'm sad. I'm gonna turn it around on you. I'm gonna turn it around on you. You hear me, you brat? I will turn it around on you. Oh, wait, you got fluff on you? You got fluff on you, Chandra? Like, wait, why do you got all this fluff on you, woman? Why you got so much fluff on you? I am not famous. I am so far from famous. I'm so far from famous, okay? But I will say that, like, definitely using tools out there to help grow has been a big boon to the channel and stuff like that. And I'm always about growing my channel for numerous reasons. You guys know I'm not a full-time streamer. I never am going to be a full-time streamer. I have my own profession. But I am very, very well aware as a community leader that the growth of my channel trickles down to that of my community and stuff. And so, like, it's very important to me that I keep growing so that my little sprouts can grow as well. My little sprouts are my team members and things like that, and the rest of my community. So I am all about continuing to grow my channel so that, like I said, it trickles down to everybody else that is important to me. Little Cubs, thank you so much for the 7 stream streak, sweetie. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, DaVinci, from what I understand, Cozy, is really hard. I would love to learn it. I really would, because it does have a lot more to it and things like that. In terms of like what it can do for the clips, it's just time, man. It's hard. Like, I just made no time to do any of this until Streamladder came out and stuff, because I tried it a couple of times, right? I tried a couple of times to do clips and stuff before Streamladder, and I was like, fuck this. I don't have time for this. This is too much. I'm not going to do all this captioning and everything else. But this, so damn easy. So damn easy. It's like a built-in, you have no excuses not to get your short form done. So you should definitely try it if you can. I love that. Thank you so much for this being so encouraging too. Absolutely. My pleasure. My pleasure. I want you guys, I truly mean it. I want you guys to have every opportunity in the world to be successful within your own channels. Every opportunity. So any information I ever have, like, I am so very happy to pass that along, as is Dashi and stuff. That's, both of us have creator opportunity channels in our Discords and stuff for you guys to utilize. And things like that. So yeah, I am so happy to pass that along. Speaking of which, the Minecraft sponsorship stuff. All right. You guys saw that I did a Minecraft sponsored stream on Saturday night. If you guys have that occur in your creator dashboard, take it. Absolutely fucking take it. They threw me on the front page, guys. Okay. Like, as a partnered streamer, I can apply to be on the front page, but there's never any guarantee for that, right? And you don't really want to apply for the front page more than like once or twice a year. Otherwise, they're going to start like not choosing you, right? So when you have an opportunity to go on the front page that doesn't cost you anything, so to speak, take it, guys, because you're going to get so many follows. You get so much, FaceTime, so to speak, so much FaceTime. I think I had like nearly 600 people in my stream Saturday night. it was like nearly 600 people. I got a lot of follows off that stream and stuff like that. So take all the opportunities that are at your disposal. Don't let a single one pass you by. Not a single one, okay? All right, let me catch up. I know. Imagine playing my game without me. Imagine you not being here. Hi, Spectrum. I love you. Hi, Spectrum. Mwah. See, now Spectrum is someone that's always on my socials. He is always... Spectrum, you are absolutely amazing at always commenting to my short forms, and you give me something to say. Oh, okay, Senji. Okay, I got you. Listen, you deserve all the love. You deserve all the love, Cozy. We still need to talk, Cozy. I have not forgotten about that. We still need to talk. Can I consider you a tool? I mean... Tool, considering a person a tool has like a double meaning there, all right? It's semantic. So it kind of depends on the context that you mean it. And honestly, I think that in what you're trying to say, it actually has a triple meaning, Rocket. A triple meaning. So I got some questions. It kind of depends on context here, sir. No, Dashi, you're the bestest, all right? We just do a good job together. We do a good job together. If you guys don't know a Dash of Nerd, like I said, Dashi is my partner pushing sister, all right? We are really good at working together and finding opportunities to present to you guys. So do your best. Do your best to use that creator opportunity section, because everything we find out, we do put there. No, you're cute as fuck. You're cute as fuck. Rage, what's up, Rage? How are you? It's good to see you. I'm making more adoptable pets. I'm going to call Fuzzlings. Oh, God, that's so cute. Chandria, that's absolutely adorable. Stop. Listen, if you guys haven't seen Chandria's beautiful little dragons, they're so cute. They are so stinking cute. You absolutely need to catch a glimpse of those in the hobby section of my Discord. Ralph, thank you so much for the lurk. I do appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What are some essential things to have set up prepared for first few streams? So a lot of people don't know this, but you know, everybody's heard of stream decks and stuff like that. They can be rather expensive though, right? You can also get it on your phone though for free. You can get it on your phone for free. So if you have the opportunity to take a look at that, I would highly suggest it. Stream decks are literally game changers for streaming. I thought before I got one that it was probably an overrated thing. I tend to be kind of, what's the word I'm looking for? Suspicious of things that like are like all hyped up and stuff like that. Because usually I'll try it and then be like, nah. I don't know what the big fucking deal is. But nah, stream decks are fucking lit. But a lot of people can't afford them, and that's, you know, completely understandable. You can get it for free though on your phone. So I don't know. For me, I would definitely have that going back. I would have definitely added that to my phone if I had any idea how cool those were. Short of that, not much. Just make sure your audio is the best it can be. If you're on cam or you're being a VTuber, make sure you do some good recordings. Make sure everything is moving correctly, that you sound good, things like that. Your audio is the most important thing you will ever focus on as a streamer. Because if your audio's off, people will not want to stay for that. They will not. It gets irritating super fast. That's why when my audio has issues, like, it absolutely kills my soul. Because I'm just like, God damn it. KB, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subbies, brat. Hello? Listen. You can't just gift me subbies like that when you abandon me. You're banned. You're not allowed to give me anything because you're not here to give me yourself. I don't have a KB helping me. I love you, KB. Thank you. Thank you so much for the gifted subbies you brought. If you guys are not following Mr. KB, please do so. He does stream now. He does absolutely stream now. Nova, thank you so much for the biddies once again. You get spankies, all right? You get spankies. That's all I'm gonna say. You get some spankies. Kenzie, welcome in. How are you, Kenzie? Tsunami, how are you? It's good to see you, my friend. I hope you're well. All right, we are slowly catching up. I'm almost at the bottom of chat. It's kind of crazy. Oh yeah, I was supposed to hydrate. I forgot. Dashi, Dashi, thank you so much for the big booty biddies. Thank you for the big booty biddies. Shake that booty, girl. Shake that booty. I got the free week trial. Yes. Yes, that's fantastic. Cozy, you're going to love it. I think you are going to love it. It does have a really cool feature too, if you choose to use it, what they call AI clipping, which is basically what Twitch is now offering as well. It goes through your VOD and it literally takes like 30 clips off your VOD and things like that. And like, if you're hard pressed for time and you want to get some short form stuff, it's not a bad thing to do. It all depends on how you feel though about AI, obviously. But for me, like, I just don't have the time to scrub a VOD. So I'm not going to lie. I do use it. I absolutely do use it. Draco. Hi, Draco. How are you? It's good to see you. Fine. I'll drink water if Cuppy does. I got crispy water. Does that count? Crispy water. I sense your lies. You want to be drenched because otherwise you just... No, that's crazy. Okay. Rage wants to say moist because he wants to hear Dashi gag. I said what I said. I said what I said. Dashi wants to hear you gag. Why do you bounce so much? I mean, because I'm usually dancing in my chair and stuff to my music. I'm vibing out. I hope everyone else is vibing out too. Are you not bouncing? If you're not bouncing, maybe you should try it. I don't know. I'm just saying. I'm all about the vibes, baby. We all about the vibes up in here. So yeah, I am constantly bouncing around. Besides, I have ADHD. Like, I got the movements. But welcome into my stream space. If you are a streamer, please feel free to let us know that you're a streamer. Let us know what you stream, when you stream, all of that goodness. Lily, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were you streaming? Welcome in, raiders. My name is Little Cupcake Killer. I am a cozy, chaotic streamer. If any of you are streamers, please feel free to let us know that you are a streamer. Let us know what you stream, when you stream, all of that goodness. But seriously, Lily, thank you for the raid. I deeply appreciate it. If you guys don't know Lily Cutie, hello, where have you been? Lily Cutie was very, very instrumental in me getting partner. Lily Cutie supported the fuck out of me during my partner push. So if you guys don't know Lily, please get to know Lily. Blame, thank you so much for the biddies, sweetheart. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you. Thank you so much for the biddies, Dash. Thank you for the biddies, Blame. I appreciate all of you. Sorry I'm so behind in chat. I do apologize. I'm getting there, though. I'm getting there. But yeah, it's not physics. It's not physics. It is literally moving in my chair. Like I said, we out here fucking vibing. You either vibe with us or you vibe on out. Like, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. So I'm actually at work, but I wanted to stop in and tell you to have a wonderful stream, an amazing day, you beautiful, kind, and wonderful soul. I hope everything is going well for you and everybody in the community. Also, Cuppy, I have a new pet. I didn't... Wait, what happened? How did you end up with a new pet? How did you end up with a new pet? Mad Wolf, hello, welcome in. How are you? Listen, pot of coffee, okay? I'm trying to be active in the Discord, but life happens and I forget stuff. Listen, I completely understand that. I will always want you guys to put your life first. All right? You put your life first. Sorry, what's up? How are you? I can't wait for Sorry, to come in here and actually carry me. Sorry, is someone I have known for years. I absolutely love that man. He's going to carry the fuck out of me and Val, okay? He's carrying the fuck out of me and Val. Big Gremlin, what's up? How are you? Thank you so much for the 3 stream streak. Thank you. Yes, Steelgar, yes, it's on the phone. But KB, thank you once again for the subbies. I'm just now scrolling through those. So thank you. I appreciate it. We're slowly getting down. No, what? I do not. What? Listen, you do stream. KB, you absolutely do stream. Thank you for the big booty biddies, Punk Rock Nova. Thank you. Hi, Little Branch. How are you? It's good to see you. Safino, hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you. I appreciate you. I gave you water. I know you're talking about carbonated water. Yes. Yes. Listen, you can give me the crispy water. There you go. No, that sounds wrong. I banned myself. Wait a minute. I banned myself. Now it sounds wrong. But Lily, thank you once again for the raid. Seriously. Gail, thank you so much for coming through with that raid. Light Dragon Lord, thank you for coming through with the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How was streamed? I was drawing for 10 hours. Oh my God, wait a minute. I did click into you earlier. You were drawing, it looked like a, it was a female that you were making, but it was like, didn't it have like animal ears and stuff? I could swear that I saw this earlier and stuff. I was able to pop in for a second and stuff. Oh, listen, my pleasure, my pleasure. Lily, listen, you absolutely were instrumental. You supported the hell out of me during the partner push, and I will never, ever forget it. Thank you so much for the biddies, Draco. Thank you for the biddies, my friend. Listen, I hope you're having a good day at work, and I hope it's going really quickly for you. I hope it's going quickly for you. There will be no carrying on this part. Like, you're carrying me. Listen, if you saw how badly I played on other people's streams the other night, you would know you're absolutely carrying no matter how bad you might play yourself. I got to head back to work, but my new pet followed me home from work. I don't know if it'll stick around, but I'll send you a picture. Yes, please do. Send me a picture. Send me a picture. I want all the cute animal pictures. I want all the cute animal pictures. Gothic boy, hello, welcome in. How are you? Happy time zone to you. I hope you're doing well. Liz, listen, Liz, you're the cutie, all right? I flubber you. I flubber you, woman. No, I flubber you. I flubber you. Absolutely, Dash. Thank you. Thank you so much for modding. I do appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Sorry, wait, I didn't.
No, you're cute. You're cute.
You're cute as fuck.
No, you're cute as fuck, all right? You're cute as fuck. I'm just gonna say, you're cute as fuck. Don't be calling me cute as fuck when you're actually the one that's cute. Oh my God. What the heck was that? What the heck was that? You know what, though? I think I'm gonna actually have to shut down crowd control because I don't think it's gonna work with this game. Sadly. Give me 1 sec, guys. 1 sec. Let's go ahead and shut it down. It's not going to work with this game. Because of the anti-cheat, I believe, it's not really going to work with this game. So we're going to actually shut that down because I can hear it, but it's not really playing them for me, like visually, and I don't want you guys in any way, shape, or form to waste your money. So we're going to shut that down. Let me go ahead and take it out of my title real quick. All right, there we go. Let me fix that. Give me 1 sec, guys. Want to make sure that's all working well. Stabby, thank you so much for the 5 stream streak. Thank you. You changed your outfit. You're cute as fuck. Thank you. Stop it. Don't make me flubber you more. Stop it. No, Steve, no. You be good, sir. You focus on you, okay? You get the finger wag. You focus on you.
Hey, let me get a closer look. Yup, you're still cute. Sorry, wait.
No, you're cute.
Oh, wait, you're not just cute. You cute as fuck.
You cute as fuck, all right? You cute as fuck. Lulus. We got the Lulus, guys. All right, let me go ahead. While entering combat on Val, I've had my stream covered a lot by HUDFX. Have you? Well, I could tell, like, crowd control is not going to work for this right now. Says, what's up, Says, how are you? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well, my friends. All right, I'm going to go ahead. Let's go see. Oh, look at, wait. What is that? Draco, what is that? Oh my God, is that a deer? Stop it. Did you have deer follow you home? I don't know if you're still able to hear me because I know that you had to work. But That's adorable. Stop. All right. For those of you that were going to come and carry me this evening, I'm looking at you. Sorry. If you want to come join the waiting room, I will pull you in because it's time to do the carry things. Time to do the carry things. Let me catch up. All right, time to log back into Work Simulator. Have an awesome stream, you adorable little cupcake. Hope the stream goes great and chat gives you all the love you deserve. Thank you, Rocket. I hope you have a good rest of your day at work. I hope it goes quickly, and I hope it goes smoothly and quietly and chilly, you know, all of those things. Hopefully it's going to be a really chill day. But thank you so much, friend. Thank you for coming in here and chilling and chatting. You take the best care of you, all right? You take the best care of you. All right, give me one sec. We are moving people into the VC because they're going to come and carry me, and I'm excited for this. Crispy, it's been so amazing to get to know you. Wait, it just actually moved too quickly, and I didn't get to see it. To get to know you, I am honored to be a part of your community. I have told everyone at work about you. It's funny because none of them understand anything about streams or what we do, but I made them listen anyway just because I'm so excited. I am so pumped that we share health passions, and I can't wait to see you grow and the opportunities to come your way. Crispy, you're absolutely fucking amazing, all right? I think you're a fabulous guy. You are so kind. You are so sweet. To say that it's so validating to me to find somebody that thinks like on the same wavelength and stuff like that would be an understatement. So I cannot wait to play Dying Light the Beast with you, by the way. We need to set up a thing for that at some point.
Did you say pie?
We need to set up a thing for that. Oh my God. Thank you so much for the bacon cannoli cream pie. Only no thank you. Only no thank you, Britt. You know I'm going to say no thank you to that pie, right? You know I'm going to say no thank you. I'm as cute as fuck, then you're more cute than anything in the known universe. Safino, no, that's you cutie pie. That's you, all right? Each and every one of you gracing my stream chat right now are so much cuter. I'm not even trying to hear it. You go and get the finger wag, all right? I might see you in Val. I might see you in Val, Marcy. Don't hurt me too bad, okay? I is baby. Thank you so much, first of all, for the follow. I do have anonymous follows. I deeply appreciate that follow. Welcome in. If you yourself are a streamer, please feel free to let us know that you're a streamer. Let us know what you stream, when you stream, all of that goodness. And also, thank you, Rage. Thank you for dropping your panties in my stream. They're pretty and they're pink. Appreciate you. I am just a baby, all right? What's up, baby? Liz, thank you so much for the 5 stream streak. Thank you. Vampy, hi, Vampy. How are you? It's good to see you as well. Oh my God, your stepdad. Thank you so much for the cream puff cuppy flavor cream pie. What is that cream pie, sir? Where'd you get that cream pie from? Where'd you get it from? That is an odd flavor, may I just say. Leopard print pink for Ace. That's crazy. You know, that's one of Poggy's like new favorite fits on DBD. All those leopard print fucking boxers that look absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. How are you, your stepdad? Vampy, how are you, Vampy? It's good to see you. I want a freaking cannoli now. Girl, you want to hear something really funny? I'm starting to see cannoli stuff all over the place. I don't know if this is like now just in my algorithm, but I've been seeing cannoli clothes. I've been seeing, oh my God. Okay, wait. Everyone stop. Yesterday, I saw an advertisement for Krispy Kreme donuts, and they now have a cannoli flavored donut. I looked at that shit and I was like, what the fuck are you even talking about right now? How is there a cannoli flavored donut out there? Listen, I love cannolis. I love that apparently the world is now discovering cannolis. Apparently, I'm a trendsetter. But everything's gone cannoli. You can buy cannoli shirts and stuff. If you go on Amazon, Liz, You can find cannoli shirts. It's crazy. TJ, what's up? How are you? It's good to see you. Why the fuck would you get a cannoli? Hey, girl, I don't know. These are excellent questions. I have no idea. When I saw it, I was like, what the fuck is going on? Like, why though? Like, why? Why? Oh, all right. Are we ready? Are we ready to try some Val? Because like, I don't know if we should be ready. I'm a little scared. Cuppy, why are you shouting me out? Because you fucking stream, Steve. You stream. You stream, you brat. Bishop and loving cannolis, you're one of the few. You're one of the few that understands the cannoli greatness. Most of these other people either have never had a cannoli or they're just getting online with the whole cannoli love. Junkie Rat, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you, sweetie. You got this. I believe in you. Thank you. Thank you. I hope so, Crispy. I don't know. I'm just really bad on Poggy stream and Sin stream. All right. Really, really bad on both of those streams on this game. I am not going to lie to you. So we shall see. But you know what? I appreciate the what's the word I'm looking for? What is the word I'm looking for? The faith and the hope that I see in you. May I somehow, like, I don't know, absorb that. But thank you. Thank you so much for the gifted subby to Steve. I have known Steve for... Steve, put down your followage. I've known Steve for a minute. Now, his followage is going to be fucked up, though, because he unfollows to refollow to get yelled at for the new shit. So, but I've known Steve for, like, over 2 years. Easily over 2 years. Yeah, there he goes. There he goes. There he goes. Sorry, no worries. No worries. Sorry, listen, we're not going to start without you because you're going to carry, right? You're going to be one of the hot carries. I was a hot mess on Poggy's stream, but damn, did we have fun? We did have fun. And that's the most important part. You guys know that, like, I'm not going to lie. Was I a little bit intimidated by streaming Valorant today? Oh, 110%. I am terrible at shooters. This is going to be horrifying for everybody concerned. But you know what? Once again, I'm all about growing the channel. So I'll go ahead and do it. We're going to try this and see how it works out for me. It's going to be bad. But you know what? It'll be fun. I'm just going to embrace. It's kind of like I said, I think it was to you, Liz. I said, I'm just going to embrace my inner clown for today. And remember who it is that I am. I am proudly a clown. Proudly a clown. See, I knew it was like 2 years. Cassie, thank you so much for the unfollow, refollow. I see you, you brat. I see you. All right? Same thing for you, Steve. They don't count. I'm just saying. How are you, Stabby? It's good to see you. Sin and Poggy goated, though. They make everyone else bad at games. They are good at games. They are. So at least, like, I got some good carries out of that situation. And Factory is a badass, of course. So I was glad to have Factory as well. He carried me. Embrace being a baby at the game. I is baby. I so small. I am smallest. Listen, before this week, I think I'd only played Val 3 times. Once with Kit Kat, once with, maybe twice with KB, and then once with Issa. So like, I really have not played this game at all. So yeah, good luck to everyone joining me today. You're going to need it. You're going to need patience of a saint because it's going to be exciting for you guys. Exciting. That game had me fucked up. Like, how am I allowed not to jump around? Listen, the same. I am used to running around and stuff like that. So I'm just going to like run around, and I'm not going to be good at it even when I can run around, but I'm still going to run around, right? So it kind of messes me up as well, but you know what? I'm just going to embrace my inner camper. I feel like it just like challenges me to camp. So I'm just like, okay, we just camp. I'm just going to embrace my camping ass bitch ways. Listen, when I played COD, I definitely camped. I am not going to lie. I was that bitch that, you know, people in the lobby hated. One of my best friends, my best guy friend and stuff at the time, he was a sniper. So I would be the person that would be protecting his ass as he took out the entire lobby because he was a badass. But I would be there with like my claymores or bouncing betties and stuff like that at the doorways and stuff, hiding in the corner and stuff. And then I'd just, you know, I'd shoot them and stuff. Like they hated me. My favorite thing though was playing on Nuketown. Those of you that played like old school COD and stuff like that, I was definitely that bitch that had the grenade launchers and the rocket launchers and taking people out like that. Okay. Y'all hated me. And I don't even feel bad for it. I'm not gonna lie. I don't feel bad for it. Listen, all game styles are valid game styles. It's kind of funny. Like yesterday when Dashi was streaming, one of the killers came into the game and decided to talk some shit about her style of gameplay. Like, I'm sorry. Shut the fuck up. I'm just, like I said, I'm on some shit today. I'm spicy, so I'm just gonna tell it like it is. Don't come into someone's stream and be telling them how to play the fucking game. If you don't like the way someone's playing the game, I don't know. Shut the fuck up. Get out of their stream. I don't know what to tell you. But don't come into someone's stream and be talking shit about how they play the game. Maybe that's why I was a loop on your curse team. I bet I was a camping Annie. I'm trying to remember if you were Annie or not. That is a good question. I just remember we were on the Mexico map. That I do remember, but I don't remember your character. See, I'm the opposite of camper. I cannot with this game. I can definitely embrace my camper ways. I'm lucky on that. Yes, Nuketown, what's up? That's right. Black Ops 3 Nuketown. Right? Right? I fucking love the shotguns on that game as well. I said you. Oh, I would never be an Annie. I hate Annie. I absolutely hate Annie. I never used Annie. When I played, I would be Viper or what's the other one? Beast. Those were the two that I used to be on that game. I played the first COD game. I remember you could make tripwires with the grenades. I was booby trapping all. Okay, so you get me, Redneck Jedi. You totally get me. Listen, all game styles are good game styles. Cubby is ultimately one of the most sweetest and most amazing human beings out there. Anyone who messes with her will have to mess with me, and I assure you, I have nothing to lose, and that's why I'll always protect my Cuppy. Mwah. I love you, Steve. I love you, all right? I'll always have your back as well in the ways that matter, and you know what I'm talking about. I appreciate you more than I can possibly say. I truly, truly do. DV has some of the most absurd complainers when it comes to the right way to play. I completely agree. I completely agree. I thought it was ridiculous. It took everything in me not to say something to that idiot. Like, don't come in and try to ruin anyone's vibes and stuff. I don't care that you waited 15 minutes for your cue. Don't come into my stream and be like, reset. I'm not a friendly killer. Shut the fuck up. Get the hell out of here. Ugh, give a shit. Ugh, get out. Ugh. I usually ran with the machine gun. I would definitely have the shotgun and stuff like that and just wait behind the door. I'm gonna blast your face off. Blast your face off. You know who loves Annie? Slurms. Yes. Actually, yes. He loves Annie. Like, Tax was always gonna be Viper. Slurms was always Annie. And oh my god, I can't remember what Mayor actually used to be. But yeah, I usually was either Viper or Beast. Those were gonna be my two faves. I forget the name, but I love the guy that slammed the ground and blasted everybody. Ooh, I don't remember it either. I don't remember it either. The first COD I ever played was, what was it? World War II or something like that. World War II. Oh my god, Thor. I forgot about Thor, Liz. I forgot about Thor. That's funny. I've only had people come into my stream while playing COD to say I was cheating or be creepy. So weird. I don't understand why people got to come in on negative energy. Like, if you don't have anything nice to say, just see your way out. I don't get it. Like, why? We have the chance, as I said the other day in my stream, we have the chance to be the light or the dark in life, right? Why would you choose to be the dark? Why would you choose to come into someone's stream where they're vibing with their community and try to bring the vibes down and stuff like that? It's such weird energy to me. And I'm not gonna lie, like, if someone comes into my stream, like, most of you know, like, I'm gonna give it to them. I am gonna give it to him. I just don't care. I just don't care. It's kind of like who the fuck was in here before and stuff talking about the movement of my character and stuff like that. The bouncing is ridiculous. I literally told them if they don't like it, you can bounce on out of here. Like, I don't give a fuck. Campers have made me lose my mind way many times, but as long as they're grenades, there's a way. Oh, absolutely. I have lots of pent-up anger. I need to get mad at Listen, Steve, if anybody acts away, I'll hand them to you. All right? You got this. I'll give them to you. That way you can get your aggression out. Budgie, thank you so much for the 75 stream streak. Holy shit. Thank you for the 75 stream streak, my friend. I appreciate you. Thank you. And Crispy, like I said, W gifted subby to Steve. I really do appreciate you. Thank you so much. Mwah. I'm taking the Grim Reaper's job and firing him immediately. I mean, I feel like this would be a good job for you, honestly. I feel like that'd be a good job for you. Oh, we got Razor up in here. What's up? We got Razor. Now we're about to have Sorry. All right. Now we're about to start some gameplay. I hope you all ready for this shit.
Is my name.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Hi. All right. Are we all terrified? Because you should be. You're about to carry me.
I am very terrified.
You should be.
What's your riot tag?
You should be.
Oh no.
All right. My riot tag is Little Cupcake Killer #cake.
Little cupcake killer #cake.
Is it Little or just Lil?
Thank you, Liz. Thank you so much for the lurkies. I flubber you.
Hashtag.
I sent a friend request.
Okay. Oh my God. Somebody sent something else. What was that? Oh my God. Spectrum. Thank you for the biddies. You gave me a heart attack. Jesus. Thank you. Thank you for the biddies,
I
Brad.
sent one out too. The cupcake.
Got you. Woot woot. I got you. Sorry.
This is gonna be fun.
Wait, did I not do that right?
Do what?
Wait, I took that.
Oh, hey, Mary.
You did get the friend request.
I tried to send one out to Sorry.
Uh-oh. Oh, wait, I gotta make the boobies bigger again.
Sorry, I thought I sent one out to you, but it's not showing. I'll go do it again.
We're gonna put the next. Fucking next start.
Did I do it right that time? Hopefully I did it right that time. There's your heart rate up for this game now. Listen, I'm gonna need it, Spectrum. I'm gonna need it. I'm nervous. This is gonna be painful for all. Evil Cat, hello, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well, sweetie.
I mean, happy if it makes you feel better. You're higher level than me.
Dude, that does not make me feel better. I got carried to that level. That doesn't mean shit.
You've had more game time in this than me.
You know that doesn't mean shit.
Wait.
Uh-huh. Tanks, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. How are you? Welcome into my crazy little space. If you yourself are a streamer, please feel free to let us know that you're a streamer. Let us know what you stream, when you stream, all of that goodness. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. For those of you that are brand new to me, if any of you are streamers, this is a safe space. to let us know that you are a streamer. Let us know what you stream, when you stream, all of that goodness. And welcome in. Welcome into my little space. Add a new friend. All right, we got 30. All right, there we go. I think I just got you, Bratty, hopefully. Anyways, my cuppy, I'm gonna head off for a bit. I love you so freaking much. You're the absolute best. No, you. Mwah. I adore you, Steve. I adore you. All right, I am sending you all the love and light and all of the huggies. All right, all of the huggies.
Hey, Cuppy.
Yes.
Can you resend it? I accidentally declined it.
No, you're good. Declined me. Okay,
She declined
sorry.
copy. She declined the copy.
that's
I was
okay.
It was an accident.
I requested
Yeah, I
party
know.
join.
There you go. Now, I'm going to ask that someone else like form the actual like party
Uh-oh.
because I don't know how to put us into a game
I
and shit. I am not going to lie. I am
Of course
baby.
you wouldn't know.
Cinema's gonna or Cinema's gonna do it. Because, you know, she's the pro here.
She was at it.
I'm not.
She's definitely
Mallory,
the pro.
welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. If you yourself are a streamer, please feel free to let us know that you're a streamer. Let us know what you stream, when you stream, all of that goodness. This is a safe space to network if you would choose to do so. You're about to get yelled at, Evil Cat. You're about to. What?
Oh wait, I meant to add,
Right? You're not fucking new. Now you got yelled at. Do you feel good about yourself right now? I will give you a no finger on top of that. All right? No finger on top of that, cutie.
So, there we go. Now I can join. Whoop.
Don't hate me. But I'm gonna play this with controller.
Immediate reactions. Immediate.
Right?
This was the first game I learned mouse and keyboard on.
Yeah.
Controller
Not
on
happening.
FPS.
Chaos. Hi, Chaos. How are you, love? It's good to see you.
Oh my goodness. Oh, and I went live too, by the way, copy.
Okay. I do ask that I know that prior.
Sorry.
Just so you know for future. Yes. It's okay. Poggy's about to come home and he was supposed to come play as well. So at that point, I'm honestly going to go ahead and switch you out.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's see. Poggy, be safe. Wait, what is Poggy doing? Oh, he's on his way home.
Driving home.
Okay. I was like, wait. I was so confused for a second there. Okay. All right. Am I supposed to do anything to ready up or are we already ready already? Because I don't even know what we're doing right now.
Missing one, right? We're missing,
Oh.
Sorry.
Oh, we're missing Sorry. I've got to invite Sorry. How do I invite
Where
Sorry?
you say you're sorry, right?
Click on your friends list and then
Okay.
right-click their name and it says invite to party.
Oh, also, by the way, Razor, you're banned for that. Just so
I
you
didn't
know.
do anything.
You know what you did. You know what you did. I'm not even trying to hear you right now. You know what you did. Press play, top, middle. Oh,
Let's see.
all right. We got this, right? Hopefully, sorta, kinda.
I never completed a tutorial.
That's okay. There is
Yep.
no tutorial.
There is no learning here. Okay, there's no learning.
I mean, there's no learning. How else am I gonna get a kill in?
Run and gun.
Yeah, there you
I
go.
don't think that works in this game.
It does if you're neon.
I don't think I have neon.
Oh. Okay, are we just waiting on sorry?
I think so. Sorry. Where you at?
I can't add anyone, so I was gonna try to add them.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello?
I invited you.
Did you? So
Mhm.
Chance jumped on me and just ripped up my entire audio, so I had to reset everything. So I might not have got. Oh wait, hold on.
Is it all okay now, though?
I think.
Okay, good.
I could unlock Neon though.
There we go.
He's
You can
fine.
click on play and see the party.
Holy
Yeah, I
shit.
had no idea. Thank you for
Okay,
telling
do
me
you wanna
that, Mallory. I had no idea.
A standard 13, like straight to 13, or do you want to do shorter, like first to 5?
Probably whatever is good for like babies. I am baby. Hear me cry.
Well, I guess the question is, do you want to switch maps more often than not? Because if you want to do Swift play, it's like first to 5. If not, it's first to 13. That can get drawn out.
I'm gonna let those of you that know better choose. Ice baby.
The unrated is what Sin was playing. The other.
Oh, okay. Okay.
You
Yeah.
had fun with what Sim was playing, didn't you?
Yeah. Yeah, that was
You can also
fun.
just switch back and forth too if you want. It's
Yep.
literally the same thing, but shorter or longer.
I'm good with all the above. We can just do like, you know what? We can have a smorgasbord. How about that? Of Valorant gameplay that I will be bad at like entirely for every single flavor.
What
do you mean? I'm gonna be the worst player.
Let's see. Oh, I see learning the curve of rice. Wait. The learning curve of rice. Yeah, pretty much. For a game, pretty much. Hi, Pixelated Wolf. How are you, sweetie? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Thank you, Sai. I'm gonna need it. I am absolutely gonna need all the luck in the world. This is gonna be kind of crazy.
If you guys want, while we're waiting, you guys can go to the practice range and aim and stuff
Oh,
while we're waiting.
where to name?
Good, yeah, I'm feeling alright.
No.
Let it go.
Because I am.
So is it bad that the range is apparently locked for me?
It's locked for you?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, I'm feeling
It's got a lock on it. I
alright.
can't click it.
All right. Well, apparently you're just too good at the game then.
Mm-hmm.
It's locked for me
No.
too.
I'm just saying.
Oh,
If
it's
you're
'cause
not
we're
allowed to
new.
practice, it means you're too good.
It's weird because it says it won't take you out of queue.
Thank you, Sai. Thank you so much. I deeply appreciate that. I will definitely get you back. I will definitely get you back after stream. I really, really appreciate that.
And our team will yell at us.
Oh my god. All right, guys, are we ready? Are we ready for complete and utter ridiculousness? Cause yeah, shit about
This
to
is
go
an OG
down.
Valorant map, so I can fill you guys play whoever you want.
Like the OG.
Okay.
It's been so long since I played it, so I'm kind of good with that.
I'll be that one. I don't know what it means. Like, I don't know these people. I never met them in my life. Baby, don't hurt me
Oh,
no more.
okay.
Okay, what? What?
The levels.
Now you listen to me, you
They're
little
not
bitch.
that high.
Go drink some
They could all be Smurfs.
So, game plan.
So can
How
I,
you feeling?
right?
Could be.
I'm down for whatever.
Oh no.
Yo,
Controller
I'm
doesn't
blue.
work.
I'm a
Controller doesn't
Smurf.
work.
Well, learn mouse and keyboard time.
Copy, do you want to keep skin?
Yes, please. I want to be
Hard to remember
cute.
this stuff.
Here we go.
Thank you. Oh, I did the wrong thing. Did I do it that time?
That's not. Can I not aim?
Reloading.
Oh, it's so pretty. Oh, is that a duck? That's a goose, right?
This is the duck. This one's.
Oh, it's so cute. Thank you for making me cute. I will try to honor you. I will try to honor your cuteness.
There, B main.
No peeking.
I mean, so I also have the aim of a stormtrooper, so I'm sure you got this. I am terrible. I am terrible. I have not played shooter games in like years.
Come this way. Come this way.
So, wait, come this way.
This way. This way. Towards me.
This way? Okay. Yeah, I have not played shooter games in years. I am not gonna lie to you, Mallory. I am like a cozy horror streamer. I also like building sims and stuff like that. So like me doing shooter is not necessarily a thing. I am poop.
They're all running.
One enemy.
I'm gonna have to strip down literally.
The bloom. Why was the bloom so much?
No peeking.
Wait, holy shit. Now it's really hot here too, Poggy. You and I are not terribly far from one another, so yeah, it's hot here too. I feel you.
Wait, you can summon something? Do you not have bloom?
Wait,
Everybody
wait.
get a wing, man. Come on.
Am I okay? I think I lived. I think I lived! Let's go. Let's fucking go. I'm out here living, baby. I'm out here living.
There you go.
So now you guys, since we won, you guys can buy like light shield and a specter or a stinger or a shotgun
Let's
if
see.
you want, or you can
Oh.
continue with the gun that you currently have.
All right, I'm gonna get that
Spectre, Stinger
because
better
God
than
knows I
Rifle
need
Shot?
that, man. God knows I need that.
Depends on if you want a rifle or
Oh,
Oh,
Fuck,
shoot,
I was gonna
didn't
get
buy
that.
anything.
That's okay.
damn it. Damn it.
Just aim for heads. Headies. Headies are like literally.
My
one
bloom
roll.
lets me shoot twice before I have
I
to
do
shoot.
shooter games here and there, but it's not my main as well. So you feel me. You feel my pain.
He had a shotgun around the corner.
I'm terrified. I used to play COD. Like, actually, my name was born in playing COD. Oh my God.
Reloading.
Little because I'm petite. I'm 5'3.5" and I'm small. Cupcake because it was a term of endearment given to me by an ex, and Killa because I played COD as my main and I'm scared. Ah! More.
Last player standing.
Yuck.
Why is there this purple?
So that happened. Liz, I'm terrible.
Oh, you
Hel-
suck.
Listen, send some like, I don't know, shooter pixie dust to me. I don't know, say like rub a crystal or something. I don't know. Dude is bad. Yeah, you're so big. I feel very, very small right now. That was even with armor that I sucked that bad. Oh, we ain't even gonna talk about that shit. We are not even gonna talk about that, okay?
Ew.
All right. I got a bigger gun though.
How you doing? How y'all feeling?
No more.
Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you,
Very
thank you for
bad to
that
see.
follow. I do have anonymous follows. If you would at all like to introduce yourself, you're welcome to do so. If you would rather just lurk, I honor that as well. But thank you for the follow. Yes, I was. I played COD, but I haven't played it in years. Like, I haven't played COD since before COVID, like before 2020. So to say that I am out of practice for shooting is like the understatement of the season. I'm just saying.
In the water.
Oh, serious?
Wait, I hear people. Ah! I'm already having a small heart attack. How you gonna shoot me?
Spike planted.
Oh my God, Core, welcome in. Tire Swap Genius, what's up? How are you? It's good to see you, hun. Oh my Lord. Oh my Lord. I'm so big, Liz. Kinda. A little bit. No, I'm just a little bit big. I was big the other day because I was a background dude, the other day I had like 9 kills in the game. I was so big that game. I don't know if I can be big this game. I don't know. Alkari, hello, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you, my friends. You don't want to watch me play this.
Standing.
Okay, you don't want to watch me. You know I can't shoot. Ah! Hi, Matt. How are you? It's good to see you.
Be done.
Listen, I'm pretending to be so big, okay? We're gonna pretend to be so big. There I go with my big gun. I'm gonna be so big now. Ah! Oh my god, I got scared from her duck.
Take your knife out, you can run.
Holy shit. Or goose. Goose.
Quick feet, quick trigger.
Oh my lord. Thank you, Poggy. Oh shit. Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Let's go, sorry.
Reloading.
I may or may not have gotten jump scared by that. So some shit happened there.
Ready.
Last player standing.
Just realized I named my Fallout 3 character Tornado whenever I started a new game. Well, obviously you must have been going through some shit at the time. And you were like, yep, feeling like a tornado. Let me go ahead and name my character that. Like, I feel like this should be really good armor, and yet I'm still dying so quickly. I feel like,
No, they're just
I don't know, I'm not
better.
really good.
I mean,
How are their
it's
guns so
true,
accurate?
though.
Do I need to do something to keep my gun accurate at range?
Stop
Wait.
moving. Stop walking.
Yeah, don't run while you move.
Uh,
There be.
Out of
Right
charges.
I'm terrified.
Right there.
You're so good, you're the bestest. I'm trying to embrace that, Liz.
Get 'em in.
I love your positivity. I'm so big. Listen, I'm even sitting up straight. I'm so big right now.
Enemy A.
Go, don't peek, don't peek, don't peek.
Don't peek, he said!
I'm coming.
I was peeking! I shouldn't have peeked. I was peeking though before I knew not to peek.
Yeah, no, I pushed you.
You haven't played enough to realize you're the bestest. You know what? I actually like that. I like the way you think on that one. I think I'm gonna keep that. I think I'm gonna keep that. It's a Riot game. You have to feel bad mostly and only good in some rounds. Even when you're great, it gives that.
That I was looking at.
I like, you know what? That makes me feel better too. That makes me feel better too. All right, I'm sitting a little bit more comfortable now. I be peeking at you. You don't want to peek at me play this game. Listen, don't be peeping me, all right? Don't be peeping me, yo.
Last player standing.
Yeah, for sure.
Ugh.
Last player
Oh my
standing.
god.
Oh god. Watching you guys play makes me nostalgic for when I started playing back in 2021.
they,
Were you a baby like this? I bet you were still better. I bet you were still better than me.
Just, you know, from the front.
How much money do I have? I'm gonna get a better gun this time because I'm gonna choose to blame the gun.
Oh, you want
What was that? Do I want a what?
a guardian skin? Is that
Ooh,
what you're using?
okay, thank you.
So if you sell your gun,
Sell my gun. How do I do that?
From this.
here, hold on. Here,
You don't have time.
there you go.
Oh, thank you.
They're on
You're
A.
welcome.
They're on A too.
Again?
Yeah.
God, they love it.
Yeah, they got me there.
They're long.
Or are they? Well, one
Maybe not,
on
maybe not,
B.
maybe not.
I was so bad. I love this game very much. I wish I could really learn it. I do. I'm terrible at it. But that said, I've played less than 10 times total, like in my entire life.
They're in the back.
So I feel like maybe I'm not being completely fair to myself, but I also know me and I know that I could play this game like a million times and I'm still going to be trash at it. Because I'm just trash at shooting games now. I've just, like I said, I have not been playing shooters for years. So at this point, I am trash.
Last player standing.
Peppy, you're so good. Okay, I'm gonna believe it. I'm so good right now. Wait, did that fucking say last person standing? I don't want that pressure. Yo, I don't want that pressure. Why am I last person standing? I reject
You
that.
got this, Cuppy.
No, I reject that. I hate it
You
here.
got this. You got
Oh
this.
no. Oh no. It's something detonated somewhere.
Let's go, go.
Ah!
Aye, where to?
So, that happened.
Nice
What
try.
gun do you want?
I don't know what's a good
Don't buy
gun.
it.
I don't know what a good gun is.
You like
Will you buy me
point
this one?
firing or an automatic?
I like things that shoot for me. Also aim for me.
So,
You're not gonna get the aim for
Could
you
have a job.
in this game.
will
Sorry.
you buy me this?
Which one am I buying?
The Vandal? Here.
Reloading.
The Vandal?
I got
Wait, it didn't let me buy it. It didn't let me buy it. It's okay.
Scroll. Yeah, scroll. There you go.
They're on 8. They're on
Oh, thank you. But wait, do you have a gun now?
I do. You're good.
Okay, I'm sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. I want you to have pretty guns.
I'm sorry.
Thank you.
Reloading.
Oh, 130 on Sage. She is healing. They're all.
Oh, behind you! Brad, they're coming behind you. They're trying to flank you. I can do call outs.
You're so cute.
Spike
I
planted.
love this.
I'm still learning streaming it with a bingo and how let's play in voice makes it more fun sometimes. So I would love to be able to have voice on and stuff like that. I'm playing off my gaming PC. I have a dual PC setup, so I don't have a way right now to facilitate them hearing me and stuff. So I was like, I don't want anyone to talk shit to me while I'm playing, so I'm just gonna make it where we can't hear each other for right now. But like, if I wasn't streaming, I would be totally down with it. Let me get an armor. And I got a vandal.
Because I was afraid.
Oh yeah. What's up? What's up? Zachzilla, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Thank you, Sai. Thank you for believing in me even when I don't believe in myself.
You can block off a site if you wanted to use your wall to block off a site.
Oh shoot, I didn't buy anything. I'm trying to figure out what not gonna matter, I missed everything.
There, B.
There, RB.
They're mid.
I'm scared.
They're on site.
Did you see the redeem? I didn't. I'm sorry.
Spike
Ooh.
planted.
Fucking new. I'm having a heart attack in this game, Zach. I'm sorry. I missed it.
Jesus.
You're still not new though, okay?
Nice.
Not fucking new.
Corners.
Pretty sure that's what you do in this game.
Unfortunately.
That's why I have one PC and try to keep that even when mine starts giving up. So I do a dual PC setup so that like I don't get lag with the VTuber. I shot you.
Oh, they're all
I got a
teaming.
kill. I'm so big. I'm so big.
I'm so proud of you.
Thank you. My hands are in the ass. So big. I got him.
Overthinking is just as
Time
bad
to
as underthinking.
Oh yeah.
I love that guy's accent so much.
Why don't Marcy, can you put your
I'm
wall
so
B?
big. I'm so excited. Thank you for the stretchy, Zach. Thank you. You're actually new. Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh God! Hi, Brady. Oh yeah, yeah. I switched outies. Thank you.
Ain't no way. What the? They're being
Play with my puss.
they're being-
Whoa! Who's playing with my puss already? Is crazy. Hi, Core.
Literally, none of them, man.
Imagine frosting my cake and playing with my puss. That's insane.
They're here.
Let me quote something from my fave anime. Don't believe in yourself. Believe in me that believes in you. Ooh, I like that. I like that. I'm gonna keep that.
I have 3 on site.
I'm gonna try to bring that. I'm gonna try to not bring that. Keep that to heart. That's the word I was looking for.
Mid, that's just
Where are they? Where should I be to shoot people?
Oh, that's.
Spike planted.
Ah!
shit.
Thanks for
Kill
trying to
yourself.
revive me.
Wait.
There you go.
No, what
Last player standing.
No.
Alright, Cup, you got this.
You can press whatever.
I don't though.
You can go
I
finger
don't-
bang them. You have your ult.
You have your
I don't know how to use my alt.
X.
What button? What? X.
X.
Run. Flawless.
Okay. X and run.
Is it X? Is it X for Cuppy?
Yeah, her screen says
Yeah,
X.
it's an X.
Grenade.
Yeah, it's X.
Clock
Oh.
sticking.
Okay. I don't know. I don't have.
Alright, I'm
the
not going
keyboard.
that same route. We're going. I'm going B. I am going
She's
B.
keyboard mouse.
I'm not gonna
Everyone,
go A.
5 stack
Okay.
B.
Yeah.
I'll go B.
All right. I'm just gonna stay with you guys.
And I'll
Thank you for the
sit back
apple
on a
pie
hill.
and coconut cream pie. I appreciate you. Thank you.
Yeah, those are cream pie.
That's actually wild.
I'm sorry. Help. No. Don't shake no to me. That's crazy. You know this is what happens here.
Go pick that. Go pick
You better watch it before you get a cream pie.
that. They're all fucking A.
Oh my God.
No, they're coming.
So-
They're coming. They're coming. They're coming. They're coming.
They're coming now?
Yeah, right on.
Spike down. B.
Good shit. Good shit.
One enemy remaining.
I shot you in the face, nanny nanny boo boo.
Reloading.
So come, she just dropped the bomb, so they have to come get that.
One
okay?
enemy remaining.
Okay.
Yeah, she dropped
Stand
it.
on the
They have to
bomb.
get that.
Stand a bomb.
They have to-
Okay.
No, 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 they have to push
Listen, I'm a squat on this bomb. I got you. I'm gonna be a squatter.
that. Get it.
We
They
got
have to
it.
get So when you see that drop, they have to
You
come
know what
get
we
that
should
to
do?
actually like
I'll
complete it.
tell you.
Damn, that was cool. I was squatting. Let's go, baby.
What's my
Yeah,
ult
you
do?
can totally
Good
keep
job, Guppy.
Thank you. I'm so big.
You going pro soon? Don't worry. You going pro soon?
Do what?
Cuppy pro?
Oh yeah, Cubby Pro. Cubby Radiant.
Teabag that bomb.
Hi, Rev. How are you? It's good to see you.
They probably all go A here now.
Shady, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you for the resub, sweetheart. It's a bomb squad, not a squat. Listen, it's a squat squad, all right? We're gonna call it squat squad. Hi, Ben. How are you?
Mid water.
Yo, I out here squatting, baby.
Hit him for 0. What the fuck?
Spike planted.
New meaning to pop a squat. I only cried a lot watching Toy Story 5. No spoilers. I haven't seen it. I don't think I've seen Toy Story 5.
I also didn't hit him. They're all on site. They're all A. You guys can run.
Thank you, though, Shady. Thank you. 3 years is absolutely wild. Thank you so much
Opponents
for the
killed.
3 years, Shady. Time passes incredibly
Mike,
quick.
cut
It's
to your
scary.
left at the boxes, to your left at the boxes. They're coming. They're pushing you. Yep, right there. Yep.
And let's go.
Last player standing.
Thank you for the call out.
No problem.
Oh, it just released today. Oh, I didn't realize. I've only seen, I think in retrospect, I think I've only seen like the first 2 or 3 Toy Stories. I've only seen the first 2 or 3.
You guys go A. Have one B with me. Cubby.
Was it really good though? Was it really good, Ben? When if it gets available on like Prime, should I rent it for the community?
You have your
Thank
ult,
you,
so
Shady. Wow, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the resub.
and then ult.
3 years is crazy.
You have 3 here.
Oh, here, shit.
Oh wait,
Yeah.
I missed my gun.
Run.
They're here. They're here.
Wait.
They're here.
Wait, where should I go? I'm gonna go this way.
Block them off.
Get out of my way. Barrier here.
Up top.
Enemy spotted A.
Wait, where are they? I think they're literally like right there in front of me.
Down A.
Someone's getting that spike. Can I have a
Have a good night, Shady. Ah! Ah!
Can I have a
Oh.
What's,
I didn't realize that was you, Marcy. I shot you. Or at least tried to.
You didn't shoot me.
I'm not gonna lie, I
behind it,
tried to because I didn't
Behind us,
realize. Wait, what do you mean behind? Behind where? Behind where?
moment TP?
They're
they
behind
came from our
us, yeah.
spawn.
One enemy remaining.
GG.
Oh,
Finally.
thank God. I just hood out. Hood out? Yeah, I hood out up here. I meant to say hideout.
You're doing great.
Thank you. Yeah.
So now
No,
we
you guys
attack.
doing good.
Reloading.
Wait, what?
Listen to me, you little cupcake.
We're attacking.
Go drink some water.
We're attacking? Okay.
You wanna give me?
Okay.
It's the bomb.
Emmy Bunny, hello, welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you.
I missed the
I
bomb.
appreciate your hope. Listen, I've only played this game like less than 5 times. Well, maybe 5 times now. But I appreciate the hope.
So,
Hi, Kit Kat. Hi, love. I love you.
I kind of hold the bomb because
I love you, Kit
my
Kat.
little guy to set it.
Oh my God, I'm scared. Also, your model's cute. Love the design. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you.
I don't know.
Are you a streamer as well?
Bomb every time.
If you're a streamer, please feel free to let us know that you're a streamer. Let us know what you stream, when you stream, all of that goodness. This is a safe space to network if you'd like to do so. And thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate that. Thank you. I love you. I love you, Kit Kat. Hi, Just a Ghost. How are you? It's good to see you.
Reloading.
Wait,
Reloading.
I might have accidentally picked up that thing on the ground. What do I do with it?
Okay.
That's okay.
It's like you're fine. You're
They're
fine.
both up top.
One
here.
Okay.
enemy remaining.
One left on me. One left on me. Left side.
Ah, I love you too.
Reload. So when you have the bomb, Puppy.
Okay, I've looked at Fragpunk. That
Okay,
looks
me
like a
too.
really fun
I got
game.
pushed into it, I swear.
Press forward. There you go. There you go.
I need to try that at some point. I know Cinebrat, who's in my ear right now, has played that as well.
Because I can use my little guy. Don't knife me. Excuse me.
I'm a knife you. Wait, can I knife? How do I knife? There we go. Hi. It's a knife party. Listen, I brought a knife to a gun party. I'm a rebel.
Maybe I should just try the knife. Never mind, I'll
Alright,
never
here we
make
go.
it to them.
Where we going? Where we going? Area.
Let's go B.
Hey, how come your
Okay.
pistol has a suppressor?
Because it's a ghost.
Wait. Oh,
Dropping smoke.
Ah,
Nice.
I didn't know I could buy stuff from my gun.
Enemy
Reloading.
spotted.
oh.
Enemy
Backside.
spotted B.
Careful.
They're all gonna be here. They're all gonna be here.
Dizzy up top.
I shot some. I want of these.
Wait, where's that coming from? Oh God, somebody's shooting me. Right? They were?
Yeah.
One's almost dead.
Where are they?
I block.
I don't even know where they are. Oh no.
Over.
I got back.
Yeah. You guys got this. I have faith in you guys. You're badasses.
Got 'em in there. Right
I'm gonna be your cheerleader, all right? I got my pom-poms out. I'm cheering. I'm cheering. That's why my model's moving. I'm literally cheering for you guys.
Hey, you want to hear something funny?
Rah rah. Yes.
I may have bought an SMG and I used my pistol.
Oh, oopsies. Listen, that sounds like something I would do.
I would have killed them if I had used the SMG. I had to reload. It's like, oh.
Ah!
You-
I got jump scared when it wasn't even me. That's scary. I jumped in my chair when Sorry got shot.
Sorry.
I won't even lie.
Someone get this. Reloading.
I'll remember this. Swear.
Nope, I cannot. It's like.
Valorant is low-key a horror game with how many jump scares there are. I'm glad that you feel me on that. Because usually I'm like a cozy horror streamer type of thing. So I don't
got
normally play
this.
like a lot of shooting games. So like I'm jump scaring at every single one of these things. And I feel kind of dumb for it. But now that you said that, I feel a little bit better about it. I'm not going to lie. Because you get
She
me.
moved.
She might peek again.
Yeah, she's probably.
What kind of games do you normally play? So I love like DBD, Faz, all kinds of indie horror games. I love indie horror games. The Other Side, things like that. Also for cozy games, my gosh, what are some of my favorites?
Right there.
I couldn't even. There's so many. There's so many.
We flip.
Um,
Let's go to B.
Schedule one. What's been my cozy game lately that I've been playing a lot of? Oh, The Isle. I love The Isle. Have you ever played The Isle? I'm gonna be giving away a copy of The Isle on Sunday. You get to be a dino.
Here, two of them here.
So I
two of
don't
them
know
here.
if you like being a dino, but like you get to eat other people, and there's voice proxy chat, so like you can hear them scream as you eat them.
Got one. I got one with the zip.
What was that, Brat? Sorry.
Your middle icon on the bottom that's lit
Reloading.
up blue. If
Yes.
You do that, you go zoom
I'm
really
alright.
fast. And
I do the
turn left.
zoomies.
Left.
Okay.
Yeah. So if you want to zoom, you can go
Enemy
zoom.
Sage is hurt
Anywhere.
right there.
I'm gonna get the zoomies like my cats. What's up?
She's hurt. She's hurt. She's hurt.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love DBD. DBD is my most streamed game, actually, Emmy. My most streamed.
Right?
Spike down. 10 seconds left.
Shoot you! Or not. I don't shoot you at all.
Player standing.
I attempted to shoot you, though. I did. There was an attempt.
Pump us up.
Hi, Toxic. How are you? I was gonna say I best not take that thing. I don't know what to do with that thing.
Okay, go
Give it
back
to you.
A.
Yeah.
They're gonna go.
I give it to
B.
you. You have it now. I give it to you.
Alright.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's what I did.
A.
I didn't see it.
Okay. I'm gonna follow.
So,
I'm gonna follow you.
you're gonna follow me? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
We're gonna run in and gun.
Alright,
You're gonna be
let's
my
just
battle
go back.
buddy.
Oh, let's go.
Somebody's there.
Hit one, hit
Okay,
one.
go. Just get on site.
Okay. Okay. Wait, what is that little sprite thing? It was so cute. Is it a bad thing? Will it hurt me? Oh my god, I'm scared.
Stay here with me.
Sage, Sage behind us.
There's gonna be people. There's gonna be people up to
Spike
your left.
planted. Thanks.
Up to my left. Right above me? Okay.
The window up here to your left.
Okay.
Oh, that was ice in the pack behind us.
Ah! There they are. I see it.
Last player.
Also, Valorant is super fun once you get the hang of the controls. It took me a while.
Ice wall, ice wall,
When I
ice wall,
first
ice wall.
started playing,
Ice wall
you know
too.
what? I'm honestly happy to hear that because right now, like, I don't know what I'm doing. I can't remember. I keep going to press shift to run, and I know that's not a thing in this game, but I'm so used to it from other games that I keep pressing it and I can't seem to stop yet. So I'm glad that you said that because yeah.
That's good.
Match point.
I'm not tired. Are you?
How is Val? I'm back. I mean, they're great at it. Cinnabrat's doing great at it. Like Marcy's doing good at it, and Starry, even Razor. Like, you know what? I'm just hiding behind Cinna. I'm hiding behind Cinna.
We're gonna be.
I'm gonna be. I'm her. Listen, I'm her battle buddy pet.
Protect the cup.
Cinna, I'm your battle buddy pet. That's almost a tongue twister.
Okay, rush.
Dropping smoke.
I was waiting for that initial piece.
Oh, they're all here. They're all here.
Oh God!
Reloading. Good, you guys got it. Use
Who's
your
hurt?
ult.
No one's hurt.
Gecko.
Use my alt.
I'm blocking our backs.
No, Gecko.
Oh.
What was that?
Our spike's down.
Oh,
Spike down. B. Last player standing.
My aim was a little bit off, just a little bit off, but nobody looked at it. It didn't happen. Thank you, Liz. That's right.
Reload.
I'm about to play the Isle for the first time. I love the Isle. I love the Isle. I'll be playing the Isle, like I said, on Sunday and giving away a copy of it. So,
Brady? Here.
that happened.
That was.
Brady,
stressful.
you're amazing.
I mean,
you.
I can't argue my
I
comeback.
wish. I wish.
You guys are doing great.
Where are we?
You're doing fantastic.
I love this. I'm so sad I'm not playing. Listen, I'm sad you're not playing either. When you come back, you gonna carry me, all right?
I missed my
I
controller.
promise you a stream in which we play Valorant, okay? I promise you a stream. Now that I've, like, you know,
Everybody was on the board. You guys did
finally
great.
gone ahead and given it a try on stream. I'll do it again.
Yes, you can take one of them.
Yes, I think it was unrated. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what I'm playing. Do you enjoy it? I don't know what I'm doing, dude. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm running around. I'm having fun with the people I'm playing with, but that doesn't mean like I don't know. I can't judge the game yet because I just run around like an idiot. I'm new here and so far stream looks good. Chunky rat. You're not fucking new.
Wait, can you aim down sights in this?
You're
or-
not fucking new.
How?
Is there what?
Right click, ADSing.
Oh yeah.
It just
Right
shoots from the.
Mm-mm.
The pistol, yeah. the
Never
first
played
pistol,
Val. Seems
yeah.
fun though. I mean, it is fun. I just have no idea what's going on.
Still has a right click, which is like a
Kit
burst
Kat.
fire.
Kit Kat, are you ready? Are you ready, you cute little bean?
Every other gun you can ADS.
Mm-mm.
Yep.
Everything that's not a pistol.
Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Let me get on. Okay, I got
Actually,
you.
why I'm
I got you. I got you.
Yeah.
So if you want, since we're not in a queue right now, Razor,
Kit
you can
Kat.
go into the practice range and mess with the
Mhm.
different guns and ADS and stuff like that.
Marcy, my love, I'm going to switch you out, but I did enjoy gaming with you and playing with you. So let's go ahead and make arrangements for the future for us to do this again, if this sounds good to you.
Sure.
Yeah, and we can do like a stream together thing and share chat and all that goodness if you'd like.
Of course. I won't mind.
Yeah? Okay. Yay. Thank you so much for coming and playing, though. You were an absolute pleasure, and I do mean that. Thank you.
You as well. See ya,
Thank
guys.
you.
Bye.
Can I get a big shouty outie? Can I get a big shouty outie from Marcy, please? Thank you. Thank you so much for the big shouty outie. All right,
Bye,
Kit Kat.
Bye.
Have a great stream, sweetie. Play with my
did we
pussy.
lose one?
We did, but I
Dr.
think Poggy's
Switch,
gonna-
hello, love. How are you? So Poggy's gonna go ahead and give the slot to Kit Kat for right now, because Kit Kat also is gonna come play with me today. So we're gonna have Kit Kat come join first, and then Poggy.
You can always step
If you
out.
need me to
can dip.
step out, like, just let me know.
I was like,
No,
I
sorry,
can
you're
both
good.
Come in.
You are a totally good
Like,
girlfriend.
There will be no offense if you need me to step out, so you guys can do your thing.
Sorry, I'm keeping you for a little bit. I haven't gotten to have you for a bit, so you sit
sorry,
here.
you had not fucking played with her in forever. You're saying.
Yeah, you sit there.
Okay, all right.
Be tortured with me, okay?
I will. I'm just saying. I don't want to step on anyone.
Stevie Doo, what's up? Oh my God, Cuppy on Val. I know. It's craziness. It's craziness.
Seriously,
Stubby, I was
came on to
lurking
step
you late last night. I was working and lurking. I was working behind the scenes, and I was lurking you as you were doing your collab.
Wow.
We can all
No,
step out of
no.
line.
I love your model, by the way. I love your hair on your model. It looks so cute. Thank you so much. Thank you for the hydrate.
There were more good players in here.
You are good. You are.
I'm
good
glad to
player.
hear
How
that,
did
Switch.
this
It's good to
camera
see you, sweetie. Ascargo, hello, welcome in. Charm, hello, welcome
I
in.
have a keyboard.
How are you guys doing? I am sorry that I missed saying hi to you guys as well. Hi, guys. I hope you're doing well.
I hate mouse and keyboard. I'm so inaccurate.
Thank you. It was a struggle. Listen, you did great. All right, you did great.
I could have downloaded this on console. But
Good. How are you? I'm doing good. Thank you so much for asking. I'm doing really good. I'm having fun playing Val, and being carried in it. Like I'm terrible at it. Don't get me fucking wrong. Like I'm really, really bad at it. But I'm having fun. I'm having fun.
We have different
Let's see. Invite to party.
servers selected.
There we go.
Why does controller normally work on PC?
I don't know.
Marcy, mwah. Kissies to you. All right. Kissies to you. We're gonna make some cool plans soon. Please tell me you didn't see me die to a Dio. I didn't, but you know what? I've died to Dios before. So don't you dare feel bad for that, because if you feel bad for dying to a Dio, then I gotta feel bad for dying to a Dio. All right?
And there's no settings to invert it.
Today was a rough day for me due to the people I was dealing with earlier today. Aw, Charm. I'm sorry, sweetie. I'm so sorry, honey. I give you all the huggies. I give you all the huggies. I hope tomorrow is a much, much better day for you, sweetheart. Having fun is all that matters. You got this. Thank you for understanding that. See, that's exactly the way I feel. Like, I'm not gonna lie, before I went live today, this is the first time I've streamed Val. Like I said, I've played it less than 5 times in my life. And so I was really nervous to stream this today. Literally, I believe the word that I used in my Discord was terrified. But you are right. It's all about the vibe. It's all about who you're playing with. It's about just having fun and being silly and all of those cool things. And sometimes I need to be reminded of that.
Like as far as like aiming goes.
Feel a little bit better. Good, see, good, exactly. Listen, I've died to a Dio. Dio is like my Dio is my second most streamed game. Sorry, Faz is my second most streamed game. Like I've played the hell out of Faz. I'm a P20. I'm a P20, like level nearly 400. I've played the fuck out of that game. I still have died to a Dio. Okay, so you are so totally good. You are so totally good. Is Cuppy gonna play with KB on stream? I will. I will play with you on stream. I promise. I will. We're gonna have, listen, KB, we're going to have a Val day together, okay? I pinky promise swears. All right? Pinky promise swears. Kinky? Wait, what's kinky? What's kinky? Toxic? I just locked myself in the corner and there was no exits. I mean, there was, okay. First of all, I have never been the best looper. I am not gonna lie to you. I've never been the best looper. Second of all, I absolutely have gone into the game and forgotten to take a smudge. So like, yeah, I have died to Dios. I have died to Dios. Okay. And I absolutely have walked into walls. Yes.
Do you want to do another unrated, or do you want to do a shorter round?
Whatever you think is best. I'm here for the ride. I trust you implicitly.
Isn't the shorter rounds you can kind of get more points, so you can get better guns? Like with the unrated, it's kind of drawn out, so you kind of, if you have like bad rounds, you can't kind of get the good shit.
Since you've mentioned horror games, do you play games like Resident Evil? So it's funny you mentioned that, Bunny. I do own the entire Resident Evil series. I have not played them yet, but I am going to start playing those on stream. I'm going to have single player nights that are pop-up streams, like on Tuesdays or Wednesdays, maybe even Mondays, who knows, Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday. I'm gonna do like one pop-up stream a week, and it's going to be a single player game night, and it's gonna be Resident Evil. So I will be playing that. I will be playing that. And like I said, I've never played it before. I've only gotten to watch people like Evil Cherryberry play it. So, and Flaming Razor. So yeah, if you want to backseat gaming, I'm so down with that. I'm 110% okay with backseat gaming. As a matter of fact, it would make me feel better. How are you liking Val? Who's your fave character? So Sage and Neon are really the only two I've played. I've only played like 5 times, to be. So like, yeah, I don't really know yet. I don't really know yet. It was in the doll room of Grafton. I was hiding, but clearly not good enough. Oh no! Oh no! Yes, thank you. Ben, new, right? You're not fucking new, Dolphin. You're not new. That's gonna be fun to watch. I was considering attempting to stream RE2 again. I couldn't get through even an hour of gameplay. I was so scared. Listen, I'm sure I will be terrified. All right, and since you have played at least an hour, you can also backseat game me. I welcome backseat gaming, people. Help me, okay? Play Phoenix. You get to burn people. Oh, let's set bitches on fire. What's up? What's up? Wait, who is Phoenix? How do I know who Phoenix is? That's Breach. Is Phoenix a guy or a girl? What does Phoenix look like? It's a guy? Phoenix. All right. All right. That's right. Get fucking roasted. I'm out here roasting bitches. Uh-huh. At least I aspire to.
You listen to me, you little cupcake.
Thank you. Thank you for the hydrate. I like Phoenix. When I started with him, I became a Fade main. I don't even know who these people are yet. Thank you, Stubby. I'd imagine like Razor. You know what? You're right. We're going to tell Razor to... You know what? Hold up. I need to tell Razor he needs to do his hair that way. Razor, I'm going to be playing this character named Phoenix. And I feel like you need to color your hair that way. You should do that as a channel point, as some time of like subathon thing. Yeah. Yeah. I say yes.
Yeah,
thank you. Do I have flaming hair?
I agree with her.
Listen, you know you want your hair orange? Orange tips.
No.
Just the tip.
No.
Give us just the tip, Razor.
Why are you gonna... Why are we wearing...
Give Cuppy just a tip.
You want the tip?
Cuppy wants just a tip. All right.
That's crazy. You saying it's sorry is wrong.
What do you mean that's crazy? You worded it that way.
Wait, Cuppy, come here.
You literally said it.
Okay. I would never. You can't. Ah! What is that? Oh, that's so cute. Wait a minute. It did scare me, but it's cute. Oh, that's you?
Yeah.
You get to be a puppy?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cute. W puppy. Tell Kit Kat I accept a carry. Kit Kat, I'm dead. Kit Kat also, KB accepts a carry.
Last player standing.
Kit Kat, I saw nothing.
Lava. Lava. All right, there we go. That and that.
Also, don't forget to buy your abilities, Cuppy, at the bottom.
Oh, I have been forgetting that.
Flash. You can heal yourself. You can flash other people.
Find the weak point.
You can
Mhm.
fireballs or a wall or something. I don't know what he does.
Kit Kat, absolutely. Let me see if Hoggy, are you able to get Kit Kat in the channel? Hold up, I think I can.
I can. Where is she?
I got blind.
Where's Yoru's on site?
Where is she?
Oh shit! Envy, thank you so much for the lurk, sweetie. Cuppy, did you see the pic I posted of Razor's girlfriend who he abandoned? No, I have not. I have not. I was in such a rush before stream that I didn't get to look all through the whatchamacallit. Don't you shoot me! They're flanking! They're flanking!
One enemy remaining.
That's 3.
Where's
He was
one
on
left?
site.
To the left?
Right here. Right here. Reloading.
Last player standing. Spike
Thank you,
down
Stubby.
B.
That's probably all I'm good for, Stubby, is the comms. You know what? We got to be good at something, right? We'll start off somewhere. I'll start off with
I
like
trust.
call outs.
left on the last go.
30 seconds left.
Ooh. Okay.
No. Also, one of your abilities flashes them.
He's tight right.
Oh, I forgot I can go ahead and go be fiery.
He's tight right to you. He's on the
Push
wall
him.
to your right.
Push him.
10 seconds
Of the
left.
nights. Oh, yeah.
You can't
Oh,
use
yeah.
the wrench. You have to fucking get close.
I got the spike.
You're right, Stubby. I need to burn them. I need to burn bitches down to the ground. What's up?
Oh, wait, why did it say close?
Because there's a timer. You have to play.
Yeah, you
it
ran out
so
of
you
time.
enter a time.
Let's do this.
But when you have that gun, you can
Alright,
shoot him
so
at range with what he had.
we got that.
Guardian, you had a short range.
We got.
Phantom or Vandal? Which is
Let's see. We'll do this
Depends.
This
Phantom,
gun,
spray and pray.
and
Using but it does more damage.
what is this thing? I'll get a fireball. What's up? That's right. We're gonna be fiery up in this bitch.
Fireball.
Fiery. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, okay.
Did
Jet,
that
Kit Kat, you so cute. Why you so cute?
Oh my god, yeah, Kitty Patute.
You're so cute. Stop it. Why you so
no one's
cute?
here if you want to plant.
Enemy
Or
spotted
Brim's
A.
here.
That's a kill.
I got you, I got you.
Venora, I love you.
You wanna able to
I
hear me?
love you, Venora. Hi, how are you?
What's this?
Happy time zone. Girl, I'm playing Valorant for like the 5th time in my life. I don't know what I'm doing. We out here vibing. Not particularly well. Don't you look at me. Why are you looking at me? Why are you looking at me? Hi. Hi, Venora. Venora,
In the half.
I'm gonna send you a DM either after stream or tomorrow to set things up with you. Let's, well, to start the process, because you know how it be. Because yeah, I definitely
Press B and
want to be able to do a collab with you really soon here.
gun here.
Wait, I got it. Wait, no, I don't.
Oh,
For initiative.
It's
oh,
okay.
I shoot.
We have a free gun.
Wait, okay.
Ooh, a fellow buddy. Hello.
Oh.
Cuppy bottom right. Wait, what's bottom right? Buy all the all the abilities. Oh God, I got scared, Kit Kat. I'm sorry, I got scared. Oh shit, what was that?
Get out of my way.
What was that? That was crazy. No!
Fine.
How are you gonna shoot me in the back like that? I just got here.
Is there a decoy?
Damn,
There was.
I just got here.
I shot the...
Right here.
Where's the love, baby? Where's the love?
On me. On my right.
Venora, have you tried Mecha Chameleon? I got to try that last night for Discord Games. That was kind of fun. It seems very trendy right now.
Where's that gun?
Switching sides.
The gun you were using.
Hi, King God.
It was
How
a
are
mouse. I don't know
you?
which one it was. It was a phantom.
It's good to see you.
Oh.
It's the League of Legends skin.
Wait.
One of the League of Legends skins for the Phantom.
Oh, I wasn't wondering about the skin exactly. Just I'm trying to find a gun that I can do something.
I don't have any more monies.
Yeah, it's a Phantom.
think you
I am
like the
poor in
Phantom.
game now.
The Odin and the
Yeah, it was cute. It was cute, Fenora. Thank you for the hydrate.
Ray is so fucking wild, though.
Venora, out of curiosity, and this actually, let me take this back. This goes out for all of you that are in the stream chat. Have all of you filled out your creator opportunities form in your creator dashboard under sponsorships? If you have, you get offers for sponsorships and stuff 12 hours before everyone else. And they are going to be releasing the Minecraft sponsorship tonight. So, only to those... Oh no. Only to those that have done the form, so make sure you do it. Wow. 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 Good. I'm glad, Marcy.
Spike planted.
But yes, if you have not filled out your creator certification form underneath sponsorships, make sure you do that right now. Stop everything you're doing. Stop watching me. Go fill out your form, okay? Because they're going to be releasing the Minecraft sponsorship tonight for those that have filled out that form. Like, I got paid $123 to stream 1 hour of Minecraft, okay? Kid you not. Kid you not. So, go fill out the form, peoples. Yeah, Liz. Yeah. On Saturday when I did that sponsorship for Minecraft, it already shows in my creator dashboard $123 for 1 hour of Minecraft. And more importantly, as I've always told you guys, like, sure, $123 is cool, but what was really cool was getting featured on the front page. So if those of you were in my stream on Saturday, you saw that, like, I had hundreds of people in my stream. It's because they put me on the front page carousel. And that's not just for partners. That's for anybody that takes that Minecraft sponsorship. So make sure you go fill that form out, all right?
Match point.
Don't want to take you out, Sage, but I gotta...
All right. Different gun. I think I have all these things, right? Yeah. Hi. Hi. Why you so cute? Why you so cute? I don't got that opportunity. You won't until tonight. You will not for a couple of more hours. I think that they're releasing it right around 8:30 Pacific tonight. So you will not have it yet. And you will be very, very happy that you followed Venora. Venora is a wonderful streamer, all right? She's fun, she's entertaining, she's sweet, she's cozy and chaotic just like me. And she actually has really cute little froggies that she puts in top hats, okay? Like, I'm telling you, like, I don't got little froggies for you guys. She got little froggies. Why are you so cute? Why are you so cute? Why are you so cute, Junkie? Why are you so cute?
I told you.
Spike down.
Liz, I'm so glad that you've been able to check out Venora and enjoy her. She is wonderful.
One enemy
This round
remaining.
has just been odd to me.
Oh god, I'm scared.
The second half.
I'm so freaking busy tonight. What the fuck? What do you got going on tonight? Do you have the baby shower tonight?
Oh wait, you're not just cute, you cute as fuck.
Were they pushing for the finish on me?
Oh.
I had 15 health.
Oh. I lived. They carried. Charm, you cute as fuck, alright? You cute as fuck, Charm. Oh my god, that's so pretty! Thank you for the pretty gun. Look at that. It's got blue stuff. It's so pretty.
Excuse you?
Cheeto, thank you for the biddies. You're cute. No, you're cute. Cute.
Immediately mute.
Everyone in Mod 4 is live. It's probably because of the Valorant thing, dude.
Who's next?
But yeah, KB, you're on vacation. You don't have to mod for anybody. All right? You're on vacation, sir.
Got three.
Spike
I got
down
one.
B.
There's all five are by me.
Hi, Lyko. How are you? Cuppy, hope you're doing all right. I'm doing good. I'm having fun vibing on this game that I can't play whatsoever. But I'm having fun with the people.
Yeah, exactly.
So that's all that matters. You know? It's all that matters. Thank you for the head pats. I needed those. I'm not gonna lie. How are you though, Lyko? I hope you're doing well, sweetie.
Sudden death.
Oh.
I tried to steal their gun.
There we go.
Two.
Here and here. There. Okay. I got all my thingamadoogies. Oh, it's so pretty. Oh, you helped me be so pretty. Thank you. Thank you. That's pretty. I'm a pretty girl now.
Watch that long in the mid.
Hi, Mad Wolf. I hope you're doing well.
Cup, watch the long. Do not peek this. Okay.
Don't peep this? Okay.
You're going
No,
to
they
get
shot my head
sniped
off.
in the middle.
Why
Okay.
didn't you warn me?
I'll just hide right here.
Did you say pie?
He probably has more faith in you. Thank you for the bacon wrapped. Wait, bacon wrapped cupcake flavored cream pie? No. No, no, thank you for that, feisty Brit. No, bad flavor. Bad Brit.
Hey?
Ritual Trash Panda, what's up? How are you? It's good to see you. You've come to watch me play Val? Dude, you shouldn't watch this. You should not look at this, all right? Like, this is gonna hurt your eyes. It's gonna hurt your brain, all right? It's gonna crush your heart and your soul. This is gonna be painful, all right? I've only played this game like 5 times in my life. I'm literally poops at it. Wait, what? Control what? I can't control shit. What you even talking about right now? What you even? I'm doing all right just at work. I used to play this game. Listen, I have played this game 5 times in my life. I don't fucking know what I'm doing. Like, I am trash. Oh, they're behind the wall? No, I'm fucking scared. Floss, welcome in. How are you? Happy time zone to you. If you're a streamer, please feel free to let us know that you're a streamer. Let us know what you stream, when you stream, all of that goodness. Oh my god, I'm scared. I'm scared. Clearly, Brit is a person of culture. I am not reading that. I am not reading that. Panda, you know I can't read that. You brat. Cubby pressed E. Oh, I should have pressed E. I didn't read that in time. I didn't read that in time. My bad. You're the breed. You're the breed. Okay? Listen, you're the biggest breed I know. So, matter of fact, if you want the truth, you're the only breed that I know. So, I don't know. Maybe you're a small breed. I'm going to say you big breed, though. You be out here big breeding.
I mean,
but yeah, I am trash at this game. For those of you that are brand new to me, like, I meant it in my stream, like, title when I said that, like, you were walking into a hot mess, that I don't know what I'm doing. So, like, I was not lying to you. Welcome in. This is a hot mess of a stream, hot mess of me game playing this game. I've played it like 5 times in my life. Yeah, so there's that. There's that. I'm getting carried by great people, though. Great people.
Wait, I didn't look close enough. Oh, wait, you're not just cute. You
No, you cute. You cute as fuck. All right, Sai? You cute as fuck. You cute as fuck. Listen, you know what? Ritual Trash Panda out here trying to trick me into reading that so that I can get clipped. I see you. I see you. All right? You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to do a stream together thing. My bad. My bad. Out here being trash. Wait, invite guests. I can never remember what I was doing.
My parlays hit tonight. I blame this on you.
I warned you I would make everyone around me bad, pretty much. But I mean, you know, y'all doing great.
I'm talking about my parlays. I'm trying to make some money. Okay?
Oh.
Shit. I made 180 bucks last night.
Ooh, nice. Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, I am not making that tonight.
You know, I guess I'm gonna be your bad luck charm. I'm sorry.
Don't do that.
I know. I know what I was doing. Even turn the voice on for it.
No. Yeah.
You.
Stop it.
Copy, I will see you.
I do have I forgot to start a stream together link before. So there is a stream together link in the text section of the VC so that you guys can get tagged in my title if you'd like. Up to you guys.
Hold on. Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Now I gotta try to do stuff.
There's an adorable Venora. There is an adorable Venora in chat. There is. If you guys don't know Venora and you don't know that she's adorable, what are you doing? What are you doing? There's more than that one, so you can do customs. I don't know if you can hear me, but I got to... Oh, absolutely. I love you. Listen, thank you for coming and playing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mwah. I love you.
Cup, remind me where that's at.
Oh, in the text section of the VC.
Copy.
Yes.
Mute yourself in the stream together, please.
Oh, I thought it was. My bad. Oh, I am not. Thank you.
How do you do this thing together? I'm a little
So
slow.
if you go
She is the froggy queen. She is the froggy queen. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you for the hydrate.
Oh.
I can't see it.
Oh.
Now
I'll
you can
send
see
it.
it.
Oh, thank you. Oh, wait, I see. Oh, no, I know.
All right, let me go scroll back up because I feel like I missed some stuff.
Let me get a closer look.
You're the biggest breed. You're the biggest breed. I'm sorry, I just read that. You're the biggest breed. Listen, you just wait till the next time you go live. I'm gonna come into your space and dude, it's fucking on. So I hope you ready. It's fucking on. I just keep missing you.
Never mind.
Yeah, we have our
Thank
roles
you.
are strict because people were joining.
Only supports.
If there's like 6 people, you can do custom, so everyone can play. Ah, I got you. I got you. Mm-mm.
Is that Poggy I see?
Oh, is Poggy coming to join?
Poggy is in.
Oh, let's go. Let's go.
I like your profile picture.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Look at this pack of peeps coming to carry me. Let's go.
Huh?
What do you mean?
Y'all know that I can't play this game. I know that you've seen how I play.
I can't play
You
it.
did so well. What do you mean?
You guys shoot. Listen, y'all play shooters though. At least, even though like Kit Kat is like the expert here and stuff like that.
Only
But
shooter I play.
you play it. See, and then Razor plays shooters, and Sorry plays shooters, and Poggy plays shooters. I'm the only one that doesn't play shooters. I use
Played
BB.
this game in forever though.
But like it's innate in you. It's just like you ooze it. All right, you out here oozing. Sorry.
You like crazy.
It's the person in you.
Sorry, we all see your ooze. All right, you're oozing like shooters. Mhm.
Am I oozing
Sorry,
like a
you're.
I'm glad that you said the last part of that.
Sorry, you were also undeafened in the stream together.
Mhm. I don't play shooters. I don't play FPS games. You play shooters. What are you even talking about right now? Hot liar. Crypto, what's up? Crypto, don't watch me play this game. You know you don't want to see this. This is some tough shit. Actually, though, Crypto watched me the other night play because I was playing with him on Poggy's stream, so he knows I'm hot trash.
You just need to turn the mic.
No, don't look at me. You're banned. You're banned. You're not allowed to look at me. All right, look away. Look away. It's hideous. Okay.
Otherwise, we hear you in Discord.
Thank you for the hydrate. I will not ban you. You literally have a butt plug. You're stuck here, all right? You're fucking stuck here. But just like look away when I start shooting, okay? Look away. You do. You do. You have a butt plug in this stream. What are you even talking about? Listen. VIP badge is a butt plug. Mama Chaos taught these things to me.
Is it?
Okay? Mama Chaos taught me that a VIP badge is a butt plug. So you know what, Venora? You got one too. Surprise. Surprise. Puppy, how do you get your face tracking so stunning? So, Nana, on the front of my Twitch page, underneath credits, you will actually see links to everything that I use. I use iPhone, iFacial mocap along with that, VBridger, and then VTube Studio. Hi, Suvi. How are you? It's good to see you. New. Right? You're not fucking new. You're not fucking new.
She muted.
I'm pretty sure she gave me party leader as well. This little.
Wait, am I party leader?
No. I gave it to Poggy.
Oh, thank God.
Okay. Anyway.
Okay. I don't want no party leadership.
Great.
Yes, please. I don't want to be in charge. I'm along for the ride. Very eepies and cramping, but okays. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Suvi.
I don't know if I should.
I'm sorry. Were you able to take anything for the crampies?
But I'm still terrible. You can ask Killnapper.
I don't have an iPhone.
No.
It does make a huge difference. I'm not gonna lie to you. iPhone is superior because it has the it has proprietary facial tracking. So it just works super, super well with that. I don't know if there's anything that would work as well. I don't think iFacial mocap works with what's it called? Android. I would look it up to see, because the iFacial mocap is really what makes the difference, along with vBridger. Those two things together is what really makes the difference, Nana. But yeah, for those of you that don't know, if you got a VIP badge in my channel, like, that's a butt plug. Mama Chaos taught that to me. She said they look like butt plugs and stuff, so I was like, all right, butt plug. Oh yeah, Cuppy, thanks for the help the other day. Also, I haven't fully set it up, but thank you for the help. You are most welcome, Stubby. You're most welcome. When you are able to and such, like, yeah, that all works super well. It does. vBridger does use webcam. I will tell you, there is definitely a difference between that, unfortunately, and using iFacial mocap and iPhone. vBridger will allow you to do some other features like, you know, cheek puffs and stuff like that. All of that kind of stuff. But like, it depends on the model, right? It depends on the model. The model that I use, if I want to stick my tongue out, I have to have iPhone and iFacial mocap to do that.
I did.
Nah. Like that.
Stole my wallet.
I'm about to be a VTuber.
Are you sorry? Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
When do we get a sorry stream?
Because I stream all the time.
I was gonna say, when am I gonna get a sorry stream? That's what I'm wondering.
One right now.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna yell at you. Get yelled at.
Get yelled at, nerd.
No, you get yelled at, nerd. Okay? You get yelled at. Hi, Acid. Thank you so much for the 20 stream streak. Holy shit. Thank you for the 20 stream streak. Mwah. You use iFacial mocap as well? It works great, doesn't it? It's incredible, honestly. I got a brand new tuber. It's the Prism model. I have the Prism model as well. I had it actually before this model. I wasn't able to get it set up the way that I wanted to. So I never debuted it on stream. And then when I was like getting ready to really set it up, this model came out and I fell in love with it. So I went ahead and bought this one. There is another new model that's out. Liz just got it and it looks fantastic. I can't remember the name of it. Is it Moshi? Liz, if you're listening, what is the name? Don't be it! I don't want to be the last person standing! I think it's Moshi? That looks really cool as well. It's another customizable.
Wind, show me where to go.
I wanna go
I guess I'll use this. I don't know what I'm doing. I need to remember to throw these things. All right.
Sorry.
Same.
Same, twosies.
Since y'all talking about models, I've actually managed to get my model redesigned in 2D. Ooh, let's go, Arctic. Let's go. How are you, though, Arctic? Happy time zone to you. Cost me 100 pounds, so I'm not ready to throw money on the way in another one. I don't blame you. I don't blame you.
One down.
Got one.
Nice, nice. I'm just gonna creep along, man. I'm just creeping along. Oh, I'm stressed, man. I'm stressed.
Amazing.
Can't wait to try it out. I bet you can't. It's so exciting when you get to debut a new model. Especially for a part-timer. I totally feel that, Nana. I totally feel that.
Change is working for me.
I've become kind of like, I don't know. I'm only a part-timer as well, as you know. But I've come to really love the artistry of all of this stuff. And I absolutely do love this model. I do. But the Prism model is amazing. Cine had the Prism model up until recently. I love the closet that comes with it and things like that. Marcy, thank you so much for the raid, you cutie patootie. Thank you for the raid. Thank you so much for streaming with me earlier. If you guys don't know Witch Queen Marcy, she is absolutely the most sweetest being in all the lands. We had so much fun. So much fun playing Val together. I also have the prison model. I love it so much. It is a very, very nice model.
They're top.
Very, very nice model. The comms! Wait, I screamed comms instead of screaming flank. We're not going to talk about that.
Oh, they're all
Comms! If you guys don't know Witch Queen Marcy, please, please, please consider dropping a follow to that sweet bean. Please, please, please. Oh my god, Arctic, no, you don't. That is totally going to be going up on TikTok, me screaming comms. Instead of screaming flank. Oh my god. But yeah, the prison model is absolutely amazing. Like I said, I love the closet. So many cool clothes. So many cool clothes. They're waiting for VTube to update so they can add more stuff to the closet. You know, I tried really hard, like I said, to get the Prism model's mouth movement the way I wanted it. And I was having a hard time doing it, which is the only reason why I never debuted it and stuff like that. Because I didn't have the time, especially then, to try to get that movement down and figure out what in the hell was going on. Oh my lord. All right. Oh my lord. We gotta go. We gotta go.
You got this. I believe.
All right. You know what? Just in case you're gonna flank again.
Oh, I got
I'm waiting for you. Waiting. I want the gothic outfit they're working on for the Prism. Ooh, I bet that's gonna be cool. I have to say, as much as I love this Twin Tails model, I do wish they would come out with more clothes for it.
No, thank you, Twin. I got 80 on the ESO.
Yeah, Nana, that's what Cindy was. That was what Cindy was dealing with as well. That was my only hesitation with it. Other than that, I think it's a beautiful model.
Hot cupcake.
Listen, you're hot. I am far from hot in this game.
Last player standing.
No!
Damn. Copy. Don't worry, you got this.
They're gonna push you.
No, I hate it here.
No, behind you. Behind where you're at. Yep. To your right now.
Hug the wall.
In that hallway.
Yep.
That hallway.
30
The hallway.
seconds left.
That's where they were at.
Okay. Cuppy, I love you for streaming Val right now. There's so many Val players coming. I love you, KB. I'm scared.
There's the bomb. They're gonna camp it. They're waiting for you to grab it.
Wait, where's the bomb? Is it over there in that pile of rubbish?
On your left. Check that box. Right there. To your left.
They went down the hall. I took
Did
one
they?
of them.
I didn't hear all
Almost
that.
killed 2 more.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was.
Oh.
Almost.
I didn't hear them move.
It's okay.
Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome into my crazy little space. If you yourself are a streamer, please feel free to let us know that you're a streamer. Let us know what you stream, when you stream, all of that goodness. Am I supposed to be seeing this on my game screen? What is going on right now?
Fuck it.
Doesn't do me any good with the starting pistol anyway.
Why is it like all breaking up like that?
Is that your actual game cup?
Okay, now it calmed down. Yeah, I don't know what was going on there. I know that there was a NVIDIA update last night and stuff like that, so I don't know if it was doing it because of that. But that was crazy.
Are you in full screen?
Foggy, stay there.
No. I was in windowed because I was trying to have crowd control work, but it will not work with this.
They're right. I'm scared.
Oh god.
They're
I'm scared! If you're scared, I'm terrified!
They're not there?
Oh god!
Yep.
I hear somebody.
Enemy spotted. A.
There's somebody behind this box. Not far from you, Poggy. Right there in the corner. Yay! Good job. Good job. You got them. Oh, you did so good. Oh, you did so good. Oh, you so big. You so big.
Oh, good job.
So
big.
You're the biggest. You're the biggest.
They're dead. They're all dead.
Okay, let's go.
Oh, you guys did so good. You so big. You so big. Let's go. Let's go.
Take a moment to collect yourself.
Oh, you so big.
My ding ding dong.
Oh my god, we have a tongue twister. Pretty as the moon, I always swoon when she doesn't croon. Oh my god, what the heck was that? Fat Cat Freddy, welcome in. Happy Thursday to you, sir. Let's see, what is this? Pretty as the moon, I always swoon when she... Pretty as the moon, I always swoon when she croons. It's such a boon. Later or sooner, I'm a goon. Oh, goner. No, you're banned.
Holy fuck, nothing.
You're banned!
I do.
Arctic, I do. So on the front of my Twitch page, if you scroll down, you'll see my computer specs. I actually have a dual PC setup. So I have one PC that handles all of my VTubing and my streaming. The other PC only handles the game, and both of them are 5080s.
Spike planted.
Oh my god. Blaine, don't look at this, okay, Blaine? Don't fucking look. What's up? How are you, Blaine? It's good to see you, you brat. You got me so bad, Ancient. You banned. That person's banned too. They shot me. Damn. Oh my god. I do stream, but yeah, don't really make it a topic when I watch someone else. That's okay. Mallory, that's okay. I literally ask so that we can get to know each other. The way that I feel about it, if we were IRL, I would be asking you, like, you know, what you do, what your hobbies are, stuff like that, right? To find points of interest. So here on Twitch, like, I figure that, like, we're probably gamers, obviously, and you're probably also a streamer, so we get to know each other that way. So I totally get your discomfort or hesitation, but I always want to make sure that you guys feel like you can discuss these things in my stream. Because that's just an easy way to, like, find points of interest, you know, that we share. See, because now I know you're a VTuber. Hi, Minnie. How are you? It's good to see you, sweetie. I hate the last 2 updates. I had to do a full uninstall, which is a pain. Wait, for the, was it for the, NVIDIA? I will tell you, there was one I had to backtrack on. A couple of months ago. It was absolutely terrible. Completely fucked stuff up on me. I've been doing another internet hibernation, went on a big vacation, and nearly died twice, so you know... Oh my god. Blaine, could you stop? Can you stop? You dropped your crown, queen? Stop it. Hi, Fire Overlord. Hello, welcome in. How are you? But queen nonetheless. Listen, dude, I stink at this game. I will completely own my stinkiness at this game. I have played this game 5 times in my life. I am not only a stinker, I'm a stencher, okay? I'm a fucking straight up stencher on this game. Like that, okay? But welcome into my stream space. If you yourself are a streamer, please feel free to let us know that you're a streamer. Let us know what you stream, when you stream, all of that goodness. The only thing I'll ever ask is that you don't say you're currently live or about to go live. So welcome into this space. Good, not bad. Finished my surprise I was doing for Aki. I made my first animated emote. Let's go, Minnie. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. I deeply appreciate that. Thank you for the follow. As I said, welcome into my crazy little stream space. Like I said, I have played this game like 5 times in my life. I have no idea what I'm doing. Usually I'm like cozy horror and stuff like that. But I figured I'd give this a try. I have some of my, well, a lot of my community actually plays this game. So like I'm giving it a try. And yeah, I kind of stink.
I think you're right.
The Pragmata update fucked me up. I have Pragmata now. I'm actually going to be playing that. Will Treaty bought me that game. So I'm going to be playing that at some point real soon here on stream. I've played this game 100 times and still suck. Echo, thank you for saying that because I'm not going to lie. Guys, but listen, I said it earlier in stream. I'll say it again. I was terrified to stream this today. I was terrified. Like, I'm a pretty secure person, okay? I was terrified to stream this. I was like, oh my god, they're going to see firsthand what a fucking goofus I am. Firsthand. They're actually going to be able to see how stupid I am at shooters. Thank you. Oh, but wait. No, let's go. You guys are badasses. You're badasses. Thank you for the Kiri. Listen, Rah rah. No, you. No, you. Listen, I'm gonna rah rah you. Okay. Listen, I'm jumping up from down in my chair right now because I'm your cheerleader. Rah rah. You are
You
great.
told us to be
Rah
calm.
rah. Yeah, that's right. I did. Yay! You did so good. You did so good. Look at you guys. You're badasses. I died a whopping 4 times. Let's go. Let's go.
Me too.
I'm try-harding at death. Let's go.
Better than 5. Just saying. It's better
That's
than
true.
5.
That's true. That's true.
I could have
Yeah.
died every single time.
And more.
All right, let me scroll back. I know I've missed some stuff. Some people have a stinky kink. I mean, I don't know if I've got a stinky kink. I've just got a stinky stank. Stinky stank at this game.
Yeah, me.
One of them was my fault, the other wasn't.
No.
Blaine, I'm gonna need you to message me about this. I would need you to drop me a DM and let me know what's up with you, okay? Like, do I need to put you in a fucking protective bubble, sir? Is that what I need to do with you at this point? More Val people, give me... Okay, KB is so thrilled right now. KB has been wanting more and more Val people. This man is thrilled as fuck. Oh my god. Big Dog Virus, thank you so much for the resub. Holy shit, almost 2 years. Thank you for the resub, Big Dog Virus. I really appreciate that. Thank you, my friend. How are you? It's good to see you. Blaine, thank you so much for the resub. Hello? Thank you for the resub. Hello, you only get 1 Prime and you gave it to me. Hello, thank you. Mwah. I love you, old friend. All right, let me catch up. If I missed anyone's chat, I do apologize. I'm not trying to. I'm not ignoring anybody purposely. I like, there's a lot going on, so I apologize. We tried to get you to admit to me. Yes! Yes! It was Ritual Trash Panda. He deserved all the spankies in the world. He's a brat. He's an actual brat, okay? So it was like 4 something. Now I'm at 2. Oh, okay. I know what you're talking about now. I was so lost right there. I was like, wait, what are you talking about right now, Pocky? What are you talking about? Yes, and if you redeem hi, I'm new, I will yell at you. Like, Big Dog Virus has been a member of my community, like he said, for like 2 years. So he gets the full-on yell. Virus, you're new. You're not fucking new. Right? You're not fucking new, Big Dog Virus. You're not fucking new. All right? You've been here for a hot minute. Oh my god. Poggy, thank you so much. Poggy, hold it. Poggy, I'm on deafen for this. Poggy, thank you so much for the gifted subby too. We suck at games, but we're funny. Amen. Amen. That's the important part.
Hold on, I'm a mutant. We don't suck at these games. We just won. What the fuck?
I suck at these games. You don't suck at these games. I told you would be carrying. I told you you'd be carrying. You know, but it's you guys are a team. I'm just like here. Yes.
No, you're a part of the
yes.
team, whether you want to be or not.
You're a part of the team.
No, I is baby. Okay, I'm being carried by you guys.
You're a part of the fucking team.
Fat Cat Freddy, thank you so much for the gifted subby to Thunder Cunt. That's crazy.
We only need a little tiny backpack because you're only like 5'3".
Little tiny backpack is crazy. I am so big right now. I'm so big just for streaming this game. Do you know what it took for me to stream it? I'm so small. I was terrified to stream this game.
You know what it took for me to stream and to yell at you saying you're little? A lot.
No, you're a meanie pants. You just do it naturally.
I did it for you. I did it.
I love you too.
I love you too. Oh, it's been a long time since I was able to say that you're small right to your face.
It has been. It's been way too long. I'm gonna keep you now. You're gonna go in the pocket.
So what I'm hearing is Cuppy likes being called.
I feel like I'm a prisoner.
By sorry, yes. You are definitely a prisoner now. Get locked in the pocket. Mm-hmm. That's what I said. You locked in the pocket.
Pocket lock?
Is that me over there?
Yep, pocket lock. You're stuck here now. I'm never letting you go again.
No.
I wrote that tongue twister just to fulfill the wish.
But no.
So I'll make sure Panda sees it as crazy. You did that purposely to get me? The end of the year is going to make you feel Oh, wait, why?
Today.
Why is it going to?
It's Thursday.
Hi. Hi, why are you still cute?
No.
Why are you still cute?
No.
Yes. Yes. Look at you with your cute gun. You've played this game enough to have cute, pretty guns.
It's been a long time, okay?
You have a look at my lame gun. I'm a baby.
Hold on.
I can't take your gun because you're gonna shoot people for me and save me.
Yeah, okay.
I am out here schmal thugging with my gun. I am out here schmal thugging.
Enemy spotted mid.
I turned 21. Oh my god. That is making me feel old right now, Blaine. Stop it. Holy shit. Dude.
Spike planted.
We've known each other forever. Forever.
You're alive.
Oh my god. Nova's Pride, I love you, sweetheart. I'm sending you all of the best vibes, sweetie. All the best vibes. Liz! Oh god!
That scared me.
Dobby, how about you not kill me? How about you not kill me? I am baby. I am baby.
That's what you get.
Hear me
for
not
saying that
roar.
I'm good at this game.
Mine.
It's baby. Alright. We got... I'm gonna take that gun. Let's see how this goes for me. I'm gonna take this shotgun. We're gonna hope for the best.
Why do
Yes?
you sound like a dude when you talk?
Wait, did they change my voice?
Your voice comes. It's a very masculine.
I see.
Oh. Oh, dude, you want to know what's funny about that? Okay, you want to know what's funny that you said that, though? It made me go look at my OBS because I recently added voice mod to my stream. So there's a panel on the front of my Twitch page that allows them to change my voice. And I was like, who the fuck did they just change me into right now? Like, they changed me in... Oh, yeah, you're bad. They fucking... I had no idea. I literally thought somebody had changed my voice. The other day when I was streaming Minecraft, somebody turned me into the villager. And they were just like... Everybody was just dying in the stream chat. And I was like, what is everybody laughing at? And then they were just like, you sound like the villager, duh. Damn it, they're craft for the butt.
My territory.
Jesus, show me. Nothing. Thank you.
Stop. What's up? In villager. Oh, I should have shot you. Oh my god, let's go. Oh, I'm so big. Oh, I'm the biggest. Thank you. Oh, I'm so big. Let's go. Looking real nice at 8:45 p.m. Okay, but that's because your sleep schedule's messed up, Liz. That has nothing to do with age. It has to do with sleep schedule. Okay? Not the same. Not the same.
Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you ever so much for the follow. If you yourself are a streamer, please feel free to let us know that you're a streamer. Let us know what you stream, when you stream, all of that goodness.
Way, man.
Wait, I think somebody changed my voice. Somebody changed my voice, didn't they? Who am I now? Come on.
Go drink some
Am I? You know what? I probably do need to hydrate.
Oh my god.
I'm
again?
just fucking terrible. Oh my god.
Am I a village again? Stop it.
Oh my god, I'm so fucking bad.
What I'm hearing is we need to practice. Sorry, we need to practice off stream. That's what I'm hearing right now. It's a different voice. We're not sure who.
Shots and it has 0 damage. That's fucking wild.
Liz, my sleep schedule is messed up. I will own that shit. I will
Completely own that shit. My sleep schedule is fucked right now.
Oh my god.
I'm like working odd hours. Not because I have to, but because like that's when I do it.
Got this.
I'm up at 5 every day for work because I decided to be a funny guy in high school. What happened? Wait, did we win? Oh, okay. Oh, all of a sudden my gun went flying out of my hand and it jump scared me. I'm not gonna lie.
You're a banana, by the way.
That's banana?
Thank you, Arctic. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, sweetheart. Have a great night. Have a great night.
I know what a banana sounds.
Wait, am I a banana? I'm a banana. I'm a banana.
Yup, you're
I think you're fairy. Wait, I didn't look close enough.
Oh wait, you're not just cute. You cute as fuck.
It's a fairy
No,
tale.
yes, fuck. No, yes, fuck. I still think my favorite thing is when I was adding voice mod with Factory and stuff. He kept saying, why do you keep changing your voice
They're A.
when we're trying to figure this out? And I was like,
They're
I don't
A.
fucking
Yeah,
know.
That's
It's
me.
just
I'm on
happening to
B and
me.
there's no one here.
The
They're at
Jets
A.
say.
Or
Oh my
mid.
God, your name. Thank you so much for the lurk check-in. Gaping Bungholio. Your name is lit. I'm here for it.
Hi guys,
I'm here for it. You know what? I do need to hydrate though. I forgot to hydrate before. The voice change timing was perfect. Wait, who am I? Who am I this time? Who am I this time? They changed my voice again and I don't know who I am. It doesn't tell me on my end. I do wish it told me on my end because I literally have no idea. Oh God! Why you be there?
I'm just missing everything around him. What the fuck is wrong with me? Damn it.
Switching sides.
Shot around him.
Okay, that was me before. I literally okay, I was aiming at this dude. I'm not gonna lie, it was like a complete circle around him. And I just thought, my God, people are watching that live. I'm scared.
Past the first guy, and then the second guy's just like, hey, we're just gonna go round. Yeah.
Darn, thank you so much for the strawberry cream pie. That sounds delicious.
Time.
No.
Same.
Right, Flamey?
Listen, I'm just threatening people. That's what I'm doing. I'm out here threatening fucking people. That's how I see it. You know what? I'm letting them know that you guys are about to shoot them. I'm gonna tenderize their fear button.
Yeah.
Oh.
I was wondering where all my points went. Dangly, how are you? It's good to see you. Sometimes I just stay up because I hate waking up late. Then I'll take a midday nap. That's when my sleep schedule gets really messed up. I love my naps, I'm not gonna lie. Luckily, like, I can do stuff on my own time, so I'm lucky for that I can, you know, work around my stuff. My crazy schedule. Although I do need to fix my schedule, you know, in general. There's a couple of things that I need to fix. Because I'm not gonna go bike riding and stuff in the middle of the night, you know? Ah! Hey. I just went back behind that box to hide. How you gonna shoot me like that? How you gonna shoot me like that? As you talked about being a banana, you became lovely. I can't say the full voice. Wait, what's the full voice name? I don't know who it is.
I didn't even see it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Lord.
Defenders win.
Try.
You know what? I don't know that game happened.
Me neither.
That didn't happen.
Warm up.
Yeah, no, it just didn't happen.
That did not happen. That never happened.
Computer turned off.
Oh, I got my fucking shit kicked in. Alright.
Listen, we got this. The next game's gonna be the one, all right? It's gonna be the one where all of our stars shine so damn bright that we blind the world with our greatness, okay?
And Cup
I feel it.
Get an ace. Yay.
Alright, Cup. Alright.
Yeah.
She's about to mute and talk shit about all of us.
I know,
You know
right?
what? That's a good idea. Give me a sec. So let me tell you about Sari. Let me tell you a little bit about Sari. I've known Sari for a couple of years now. So Sari is a butt. Oh, wait. Did I undeafen for that? My bad. Hold up.
Yeah, no, fuck you.
Love you, Sari.
I love you too,
She
but
doesn't.
I didn't hear what the fuck you just said.
I mean, I would never say anything about you. I would never say anything. How you gonna be out here thinking I would say shit? I would never. Oh, these are hot lies. He's accusing me of lies, guys.
Have you
That-
ever
that
said
rhymed.
stuff about me?
Only good stuff. That's a fact. Only good stuff.
Sure.
Yep. Always been one of my favorite people. Always. You stuck with me for as long as you want me. Mm-hmm.
Just grab your little step stool so you can come up and hug me.
Wow. See, that's why you're one of my favorite people. All right, that right there. You give me that sass. I like it sassy. All right.
Just grab this step stool so you can get up to my height. It's fine.
I like it
know you're little.
sassy.
I know you're little.
I so small. I smallest. Are you in the stream together thing, by the way?
I think so.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't fucking know. I'm stupid.
I'll give you the option to share chat if you want it.
Oh, wait. Who was that toward?
Oh yeah, no, I'm already in there. Yeah.
That's towards all of you. Anybody that wants to share chat.
Yeah, all of a sudden it's just working.
If you guys don't know, sorry, like I said, I've known this man for like ever. Okay. Awesome guy. You'll love him. Trust me.
Don't do it.
Do it. Fucking do it.
No.
Maybe that'll make him stream more. Because he's a brat. He's a brat that needs to stream more. I'm glad you admit that much.
My priorities are on a different level right now.
Totally understandable. Still a brat though. And I'm going to call you that every time.
Well, yeah, that's why I say that, you know, if you're going to talk shit, grab your step stool and come up to my level.
Listen,
Just saying.
I would be happy to get on your level. All right.
Oh,
Happy.
shit. Okay.
Nova, hi, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Happy time zone to you, sweetie. When did you get the new avatar? About 2 months ago. I think about 2 months ago.
Off on this fucking site.
Thank you for the chocolate chip cookie dough cream pie. Thank you. Me? I's baby. I'm a baby. I don't even know what you're talking about right now.
What do you mean? You're doing better than I am. You're the
Listen.
popular one right over
Oh, stop it. I'm a
here.
baby.
You are, though.
I is baby. I will always be baby.
You're right.
I'm a baby partner.
You is small.
I am very small. It's the way I like it. See, if I keep claiming baby stuff, then nobody expects anything out of me. There's thought behind this.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Liz says to tell you you're not dumb. See, get told. Liz is out here talking. Hi, Burkemper.
All of a sudden, like, my chat's just like, hey, we're going to get shared now. I didn't do a damn thing.
Did it just do it on its own? It's supposed to, when I push the button, it'll enable it, and then you should have the choice to do it or not. So if you don't...
Brian. Let's go, bub. How you doing, bub?
Can't remember last time I've seen this Twitch chat. It was good to see you, Nova. I'm doing good. I'm doing good, Burkemper. How are you, sweetheart? You aren't around me enough to know.
My boy.
Listen, Blaine, you're not stupid. All right, you're not stupid. You behave yourself right now.
Do you like Gecko?
Okay.
I love.
Go ahead. I'll heal.
Let me get a closer look. Yup, you're still cute. Sorry, wait.
You're cute. You're cute. All right.
You cute as fuck.
You cute as fuck. What you even talking about right now?
That's we're doing good. We're doing good. We are dominating. We're carrying. Wait, no. Yeah, we're carrying the little tiny cup.
That's right. You guys are carrying. I'm glad you fucking admitted it. I'm glad you finally admitted it. Okay, you're carrying.
Here's the thing, though. She is literally the last one alive every single time. So, are we actually carrying?
110%, because I am hanging out behind you guys, letting you guys protect me. All right, I smell.
No.
It's easy to be the last one standing when I'm hiding behind you.
It's funny. It's like, oh, we're carrying, but she's always the last one trying to clean up.
Listen, KB, you're gonna love Sorry. Sorry is an amazing guy. All right, this guy kept me sane during some really like dramatic times. Okay, he and Mama Chaos were like two people that just they kept reminding me that as drama-filled as this space can be, that there are normal, mature people within it, okay? So you're gonna love Sorry. Sorry is amazing. I had to mute for that so he doesn't start fighting me. Oh, God. Oh, God.
Spike planted.
Oh, my God.
What the fuck is
Liz, you do whatever it is you need to do. I love you, sister. I flubber you. I flubber you so fucking hard. You don't even know how hard I flubbers. Okay? I flubber you. You go get some good eepies, though.
I should be walking right up on him, right?
Oh, God. You're playing an agent that's meant to be running? I don't know. I like her hair, dude. I fucking like her hair. What's going on? I'm gonna hide behind you. I don't know what's going on. I hide behind you.
I don't know what's going on. I literally don't know this map.
I think I did a good thing. Maybe?
You did.
Yeah, I don't fucking know. Did I do? Okay. Yeah, so big.
You're fine. You're fine. Everything's good.
Press your E. Okay. I might be back. I just need to rest my eyes. Love you. Bye. Love you. Yes, you go rest your eyes, sweetie. Go rest your eyes. You're playing it. Dude, I didn't know, KB. You're not here to teach me things. I loved playing Neon. Then they nerfed the movement to the ground. This is my first time playing Neon, like, is today, really. I don't really know what I'm doing, honestly. As you probably could tell. Oh, shit. Who's shooting me? Oh, my God. I thought somebody flanked me already. Like, I just got here. Like, how you gonna be killing me already?
Oh, B.
65 on open.
Spike planted.
I'm terrified.
That's not good.
Oh, hey. Listen, I was shooting you in the crotch. I shot you in the crotch. I should have taken you down. Mm-hmm.
Reyna, time to hunt.
Yep. I shot homie in the crotch and it didn't do me any good.
You shoot him in the forehead next time.
Crotch.
Shoot him in the forehead.
Shoot him in the forehead. I was crouching and I forgot to look up, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, sorry, I'm gonna come follow you.
I don't do visitors.
Alright, come on.
Okay. You're gonna be my battle buddy. You my battle buddy.
I will die for you.
I will die for you, I promise. Like, it's almost a guarantee.
We're going B.
They're B, but we got a flank, so we can't hit left shift. So you can creep.
Alright, I'm gonna be a creeper. I'll be a creeper for you.
Oh my God. You're a creeper. You're a creeper. We're gonna creep up behind them.
Oh, we getting creepy up in here.
Yeah, yeah. You don't have to crouch. You just have to
120 on the
left
omen.
shift.
Just left shift? Okay.
Yep.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Aim for the head, try using all your abilities.
One to the right, one to the right, one to the right. Yeah, go around there, go in there, to the right. He's in the little building right there to your right. Right there. Literally, right there.
Right behind you.
Where? I don't see him!
Good job.
I didn't see him. Sorry. I didn't see him. I'm blind. I'm blind.
You actually might be, though.
Use everything you have.
I am blind. I am blind in games, just a little bit. What you got? You got a pet? What is that?
Show me.
That was so cute.
It's a Sharky.
It's so cute. I like that Sharky. Oh, thank you. Wait, how do I do that?
Okay.
Oh, hold on.
There we go. F.
You don't want my blue ball?
Oh, it's so pretty. Look at my pretty gun.
What am I
Thank you for
talking
making me
about?
pretty.
Hold up.
Oh, it's so pretty.
I got blue balls.
You're so pretty.
Try using your abilities so you know what they remember. Okay. Remember
Yeah,
to
I
buy
need to
them
buy
all?
them more.
I thought I
Go
bought
eat
them all.
fast.
Wait,
do
he runs faster? Oh, no.
for,
Wait, oh, I went the
Neon.
wrong way. We're not gonna talk about that.
How do I cancel?
Oh, no. Oh, fuck.
I wasted it.
They just hit for 114.
He runs faster for
Stages.
Neon.
She's gonna heal herself, though.
Oh,
Like less than 5 times, Berkemper. I don't know this game at all. Not at all. We doing like the first times
I'm a
here.
little nervous.
So if
is
you
that
press
bubble
E
doing
cup,
now?
you'll run
Try talking.
faster.
It's just a. This is just a smoke for the money.
Oh yeah.
Look, Cuppy.
It's running for.
Just run in. You know what? I trust it. I see the vision.
KB said try, so I did.
No, that's true. That's true.
KB's like Yoda. He's like, there's no try, there's only do.
Oh, wait. That can pierce through the structures?
Yeah. Yep. Yeah.
I got my two.
Thank you for the boop, Marcy. Thank you for the boop. You want to go down, baby? It's up to you. Okay.
So,
Okay.
We learn through death in this. Got it.
Yes.
Yes,
We learn through death.
I don't want.
I feel like this is like motivational at this point. This is a motivational stream, guys. You too can learn through death. What's up?
I throw. I can't remember how I throw.
G.
4 and G. 4G.
G. There it is.
4G?
I literally.
4G.
I'm literally.
4G.
Hold on.
4.
You know what?
Norse!
and then G.
Why are you trying to scare me? I'm already terrified in this game.
What's your keybind?
Hi, Norse. How are you?
Bro does not remember.
I can help you get your
You know what?
refill sense if you want. Yes, please.
I might have done
Yes.
it. I might have. Alright, well, playing this shit.
Well, now you gotta live with it.
So sorry, does this mean you're gonna get back into Val now?
I love
Oh my
Val.
goodness, I'm blind.
So what you're telling me is you're definitely gonna get back into Val.
How does that not
Yeah, I
blind
played
Jay?
this shit religiously for a while.
Who just died in there?
Me.
It should be
I
concerned.
gotta check
Wasn't
my
me.
fucking keybind, so.
Someone's gonna find
I'm
us.
scared.
Two behind. Two behind.
Oh, two
I
behind!
took
3 behind. One more.
took
Let's
55
just stay
damage.
behind. Oh my god, one behind again.
She's hit for 90.
Nice, Guppy.
Alright.
Thank you!
And I dropped the bomb.
Oh god, I died.
They use the back.
I dropped the bomb.
Thank you, I got one.
When
I'm so
I
big.
died.
Match point.
So big.
I'm not grabbing the bomb. Fuck.
I'm grabbing the bomb.
Fucking chaos.
No, alright.
Hi, Vinmation. How are you? It's good to see you, sweetie.
I am the bomber.
I gotta check my binds.
No.
Holy
I said you
fuck.
bombed.
I am
Once the game
bomber.
is over, I don't know if I'll do it on stream, KB. I might have to do it after stream. I feel like self-conscious when I do those types of things on stream.
Still holding them for
I'm here. Today was not a good day, but how are you, Cuppy and friends? I'm so sorry it was not a good day, Norris. I'm sorry, hun. I hope whatever it is works itself out in whatever way
Go, 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 go.
it needs to.
Go, 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 go.
But I'm sending you all the love, all the comfort. I'm doing good. Just got back from dodgeball. Let's go. How were the
Oh,
games?
there's just
Wait,
no one
Did you
here.
have
They went to
fun?
be there. Let's go.
There's no one here.
You told them to go.
Hold corners.
Hold corners? Okay.
Which corner?
We don't
Okay.
have to push now.
I think
All
I'm
of
in a
them.
corner, relatively
them.
speaking. All the corners. We got all the corners. Wait, do you know you shouldn't tell Razor to hold a corner? Do you know what Razor does in
Oh,
corners?
No.
Oh yeah. We need to let Sorry know about you. He's a corner fucker. He's a corner fucker.
They're pushing cat.
I'm dead.
No, you're not.
I'm dead.
Walk again.
You live.
So yeah, Sorry. So Razor is known for a couple of things now. Razor is known for his love of fish. He has a kinky. He has a sexy fish kink.
No.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
He does. I've heard it.
Your reaction is everything to me right now. He has a sexy fish kink. Okay.
Yeah, I heard it.
He's also a corner fucker. Now he may or may not combine those two kinks
wait
together
a second.
occasionally. Right, Razor? Mm-hmm. He likes
None of this
corners.
is true. Just to clarify.
It's all listen, it's his lore. We've built his lore.
No.
Let me hear it.
Sorry, don't listen to it. Don't. Just disregard.
You're not explaining your situation, so
What was there to explain? I would have explained it if it were true.
I don't like it. I'm gonna kill you. You killed yourself.
What fuck me?
Me.
You killed yourself.
You just splatted. I'm scared. I'm leaving. Oh my
Sorry,
god!
I'm gonna send you a TikTok at some point that's going to explain everything to you. You are then gonna understand all about
what?
Razor's sexy fish kink.
No.
Yes, he's getting it.
I'm telling you. Why?
Oh my God, Norris, I'm so sorry, sweetie. I am so sorry, but I'm so thankful that you guys are okay, though.
Let's go.
Ah, Norris.
I tried.
Norris, I am so sorry, sweetie. I am so sorry, but I am grateful that no one was hurt. But still, that's really a traumatic incident. A very, very traumatic incident. I feel for you and the family. I am so sorry, honey.
No idea what.
Demon Lord Tank, hello, welcome in. How are you?
We're good.
Just here for the uplifting vibes because I need them. That I can provide for you. All right. I am literally a clown today. I am a full ass fucking clown today. So I got you on that at least. But for Razor that is new and for Cuppy, for anyone else who's new to the game, to find your sensitivity is kind of easy. It's based on your preference to go to the range. Ah, okay.
What about potato chips?
Hockey reminds me of sour cream and onion potato chips.
I remind you of it?
Why?
Or do I have
Yeah.
to remind you?
You remind me of it.
His pause. He's like, I don't know how to take that right now.
They're delicious. They're delicious.
He is tasty, isn't he? He's a tasty little morsel.
Yes.
How the fuck would you know?
Listen, you're a tasty little morsel. Okay? You let us call you that. You live with it.
Fuck no.
Yeah. Yeah, Pog.
Listen.
Shut up, motherfucker.
No, you can't say anything with the Coke lady, okay?
Wait. Yeah, exactly.
That's your favorite redeem, and you know it.
It is my favorite redeem.
Lean right into it. What do you mean?
to get
Pog?
food.
You love it too.
Does lean into it.
Fuck all you.
Lord Tank. New. You're not fucking new.
Leftover pasta.
He didn't say.
Pasta.
Wait, what did he say?
He said pasta, I think.
Oh.
Something pasta.
Understood.
Vidmation. Thank you so much for the 3 stream streak, sweetie. You're not fucking new, Demon Lord Tank. Demon Lord Tank, you know you're not new, right? I know you're not new. Can't be out here lying to the entire community. You're not fucking new, right? New. Fucking new. You're not new either, right? You're new. No. You're only new one time. The very first stream you come in, you're new. After that, you are no longer new. Okay? You're not stale. You're not old. Those would be rude, you know? You're not moldy either, because I would be really rude. But you're also not new. All right? You're not new. But yeah, Cuppy, it's an easy way to find your sensitivity game. You pick an object and you just keep your crosshair on it, holding A and then holding D. I will definitely do that off stream. I will definitely do that off stream and get that down. And then maybe like next time I stream it, I won't be as bad. Hopefully, maybe, sort of, kind of. We shall see. I do need to hydrate though.
Oh, so side, side. If only.
Cup, we gave
Hi.
Cup, we gave
Yes.
Chance a bath last night, and
Yeah, I see him. He's so cute.
I think I cleaned the drain out, and
Uh-huh.
I think I grabbed like a small child worth of hair. It's
Wow.
fucking terrible.
He has such short hair too.
He sheds so bad.
Dang.
Look at that cute little happy butt. His little tail's just a going. He's like, yeah, pet my
Yeah,
butt.
he's trying
Pet
to
my
show
butt.
it to you.
He
Yeah,
is.
look
He's
at
a
him.
look
He's like,
totally.
yeah, look at
If you
my
guys are
balls.
not looking at Sorry Us stream, y'all need to go look at his stream as we were waiting for a game to start because his dog Chance is in there and he literally has his butt pointed at the camera at one point.
Wow.
Not right now, but he loves to show his butthole.
He does. He's just like, look at
That's
that butt. It's like a cat. Listen, you can't say
It
anything.
might be a dog
Kinky
cat.
fish
What do you
kinker.
mean?
Yeah, you sexy fish
No.
kinker. You can't be talking shit on the puppy.
I wasn't talking shit on the puppy.
Uh-huh. Well, look at Chance. He's so cute. Look at that puppers.
That's
Look at
crazy.
that puppers. You know what? I'm gonna go find. Wawawa. I can't speak. While we're waiting for the game to start, Wawawa. Wawawa. I'm gonna go find the sexy fish kink TikTok and give it to Sari.
Why?
So that he could, because he needs to know who you are, what you doing.
No.
You out
See,
here got that sexy
all
fish
that
kink shit
clip
going on.
shows is you engaging with your chat, and then
Everybody's looking
I'm
at your
you to tell
butthole.
me that suddenly this is something I
Mhm.
have. I was like, wait, what?
Because we know who you are. All right, we know who you are. Who would know you better than like your closest people? I'm just saying. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
Is everybody fine with looking at your butthole? Are you
well,
gonna
that's a
show your
question.
butthole to everyone? You already did it. You're wagging her tail. Come here.
That's right. You show that butthole.
Do you want everyone to see your butthole, dude?
He said. Chance says yes. He does. Oh, I just found
as
it.
long as you scratch it, yeah.
Oh, let's go. Sorry, I just found it. Hold up. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna send this to you in Discord so you have it for later. Enjoy learning about Razor's sexy fish kink.
Their ass in that church. Fuck you. Yo. Get him a treat. Chance, you want a treat? 5 gifted to Chance and he gets a treat right now.
Look at his cute little face. Look at that
Chance, you want
cute
a
little
treat?
face.
Chance, come. Hold on. Come here. Come. Do you want a treat? He's like, what the fuck? Give me one.
Oh shit, something happened.
Thank
So what do you mean something
Quinn.
happened?
Thank you, Quinn.
Yeah, now you need to give him yummies. You give him treats now.
You got 5 gifted. I got 5 gifted. You have to bring it over here. He's so happy. He's a happy boy. Hold on. Wait. Gotta be on camera.
All right, guys, make sure you're in Sari's stream right now so that you can watch Chance get his cookies. Oh, he's so cute. Oh, he's so cute. Look at that puppers. Look at that puppers.
Oh,
He's so happy. He's like, yeah, cookies. Give me cookies.
Joe, thank you for the 200. Holy fuck, what is happening right now?
You getting loved on, nerd.
No shit, what the fuck? Cup, what are you doing?
You said 5 gifted and he gets cookies.
You gave 6.
Valorant gave you one
says you gave
in my
6.
name. Valorant right now. Yeah, Valorant gives gifted subs for every 5.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. So there you go. Get loved on, nerd.
The fuck was that?
Oh, let's see.
Regarding catch up, I know I'm behind on stream chat with it. See, I told the view that every time they say they're new and tell them, no, you're not new. Good, then you tell them. They're not fucking new. None of them are new.
You tell them. I've used something for every game and adjusted to what I like.
Depending on the game. Ah, I got you.
Alright, let me catch up. Puppy.
I just called Matt. Just saw my. I think I just called myself. Puppy.
Pick a number between 1 and 5.
4, because it's 22. It's 22. 2 plus 2 equals 4. There we go. Vegas, what's up? How are you? It's good to see you. Tsunami, thank you so much for the big emote biddies. Thank you for the big emote biddies, my friend. I appreciate you. Cupcake, I have a question for you. Do you have any pets? I have 3 cats. So on the front of my Twitch page, if you scroll down, you will actually see pictures of my 3 kitties. Norse, thank you so much for the biddies. Norse, hello. You're the one that needs all the good vibes, sweetheart. You need all the good vibes, all right? So thank you so much for the biddies, but you need all the good vibes. Voibs? I can't speak anymore. My mouth is done. My mouth is done. Apparently I can no longer speak. I do the dumbs. Seriously, thank you. Wait, what voice? Did somebody change my voice? Did somebody change my voice? Am I somebody else right now? Who changed my voice? Brats. Brats. Yeah, all right. Did somebody say kitties? Thou hast summoned meow meows. Chandria is about to give us the meow meows, guys. You know what that means. That means you're going to have to get your best dance emotes in the stream chat. Hello.
Thank you.
Listen to me, you little
Fuck.
What?
I'm not
What
used to
happened?
this.
Yeah, you're still learning. You know what that means, guys? Get your booties in the chat. I want your best dance
emotes. Best dance emotes. Shake that ass. That's right. Shake that ass, baby. Every single one of you get them booties in this chat right fucking now. I demand your booty. That's right.
Flashing for. Oh, I do. Makes sense.
That's right, guys. I'm so fucking proud. I am so proud of each and every one of your asses. You drop those booties. Drop those dance emotes in this chat right now.
I suppose you can unlock
Mwah, I love you guys. Thank you for all the hype. Thank you so much for your booty. That's right. Oh my God, your stepdad. Thank you so much for the big booty biddies. Thank you for the big booty biddies. What's up, your stepdad? That is certainly the booty. The booty. More time. Who's the leader? Is it Poggy?
Yep, Poggy. He went for food.
Oh, did he forget to run it?
Did he go pick it up at the store? Like, what the hell?
I don't know.
What a
he said he went
hail.
for noodles.
Listen, Cup, don't make fun of me.
Poggy's gonna eat himself. That's what I just heard.
I mean, yeah, you know what?
You just said you're gonna be. He's gonna be getting noodles. He's PogChamp noodles. He's gonna be eating himself.
How long does it take to get noodles? Did he go make them? Like
Yeah,
from
yeah.
scratch?
He picked the semolina.
Holy fuck.
Poggy was out there picking semolina, grinding it, and making that noodle. Mm-hmm.
So he's grinding the noodle first?
Banned.
I mean, you out here grinding fish?
I am not grinding fish. How is this gonna come back on me every time? That's not
I didn't
fair.
say shit. I'm asking questions though.
Mhm.
I didn't say shit, but I'm asking questions.
Dude, all your answers will be in that TikTok you watch later.
No,
all your
they
answers.
won't.
Mhm. And I'm gonna send you. I'll find the corner fucker one.
Cuppy is the culprit here. That's what it will explain.
Right. You say that as if I did something. I'm literally innocent, all right? I'm out here smacking down truths. Okay? I'm smacking down the truths. Hmm. I mean, apparently I'm not the only one smacking something. Mhm.
I don't know what you're applying.
You know exactly what I'm implying. I hear it in your voice right now.
No, I don't. I really don't.
Uh-huh.
I'm innocent.
No, you are not.
possibly
You're not
comprehend.
innocent anymore. Oh, please. Please. Out here lying. Lying. He's lying, guys. He's lying.
Isaac.
Mhm.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are. Lies. Hot
Yeah, all
lies.
over your face, Terry. Got it 4K.
It's not in 4K. You can't stream in 4K. So hot.
You can now. You can now. They
No,
just
you
made
can
it
stream in
available to
2K.
part. Oh, that's right. Whatever.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Nice
4,
try.
2, it's all
Yeah.
the same. It's all the same.
Let me get a closer look. Yup,
I
you're still
think some
cute. Sorry,
techies
wait,
are
I didn't
No,
see
you're
you.
cute as
on that
fuck.
one.
Oh,
You're
wait,
cute
not
as fuck,
cute,
Core.
cute as
All
fuck.
right? You. No, you. Okay? You cute as fuck. Mm-hmm. All right, we're gonna kick butt this next game. I feel it. I feel it. I feel it in my bones. I feel it in my flesh. I feel it in my ligaments. All right, my ligaments.
Okay.
Said what I said. My cartilage, even.
We're getting very specific.
Well, I just figured I'd cover all the bases there, you know? Not with this neck brace. Maybe after it comes off. How much longer do you have it on, out of curiosity? How's the healing up going? We still need to play a game, Core. We do still need to play a game. I have not forgotten these things. Just, like I said, like the last week and a half, 2 weeks has been kind of a whirlwind. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, wait, Hoggy, what day are you going to be on the front page again? I can't remember. I was going to tell them.
If I get accepted.
Right.
July
What's the day? 14th. Okay.
Oh, nice.
So guys, just so you know, Poggy applied to be on the front page of Twitch for July 14th. July 14th. 1,000 and late. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. My God, it's taking so long to get into a game.
I know. 4
Holy
minutes to
shit.
fucking queue. Hell no.
Yep. That is crazy.
Because people are tired of using keyboard. Hey, all right. I streamed a game called Clockfall, regardless of what Pog tells you.
What did you stream?
Clockfall.
Block ball.
No, fall. Clockfall.
Block fall. I thought you said block ball.
Block. Like
Two.
TikTok.
Oh, block talk?
Oh,
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
talk-
black balls.
oh my God.
Cockfall. No,
But he
Core says it
just-
was cockfall.
Talk?
Yeah, it's cockball.
Don't believe Core.
Balls
That's
cock.
not helping.
Core wouldn't lie to me.
Oh, yeah, sure. Right.
Cock
Yes,
ball.
that I
Yes.
went
It me-
Mhm.
Nice.
Yeah. No, it makes so much sense.
Wait, didn't you
Cockfall.
used to play cockfall too? Sorry. You played Fall Guys.
No.
Fall Guys is cockfall.
Yeah, no, is that actually cockball?
Okay.
Maybe.
Wow. That's
I've never played cockfall 2 though.
Oh God, I remember those days when everybody would play Fall Guys and stuff. I was like, no, I embrace the Fall and Fall
is so
Guys.
popular.
I am terrible at that
Fall
game.
Guys was the only game that made me actually smash the fuck out of my controller, and I have a
Wait,
clip
you
on it.
raged at Fall Guys?
I have a
Fall Guy
clip.
was sweaty for no fucking reason.
I have an actual clip. I smashed my controller and my headset in 5 seconds. I actually have a saved clip for it too. It's bad.
I remember, yep.
Fucking mad.
That was the end game for the group and stuff at the time. Everybody was playing that game.
Yeah, I was getting gate kept. It had
Mhm.
nothing to do with any other group, but there was one guy that just fucked me, and I literally took my headset and I just smashed it, disconnected my controller, and smashed that too.
I couldn't imagine you rage.
Wow.
My entire stream room was just covered.
I cannot imagine you raging. I cannot. I've
Really?
never seen. Yeah, I've never seen that side of you. I've only had chill sorry. I've only had chill sorry.
That laugh.
I
That-
will
that
show
laugh was
you
like,
the
oh, I
clip.
rage.
I will show you
Oh,
the
I
clip.
rage.
And I literally just snapped.
I was gonna say
It
I
was
can tell by
calm,
your
and then I
voice.
just- yeah, I was calm, and then I just started smashing everything. I'll send
Was
it to
this
you.
like around the same time that
game.
like I knew you? Or was it before?
the same time?
I have never
Yeah.
seen you have put up with me and my gameplay when we played together. That is crazy you're that competitive on anything. You just so chill. You chill.
What is that?
Solid, what's up, Solid? How are you? Oh my god, I solidly died right there. I'm not gonna lie. How are you, Solid? It's good to see you, sweetheart.
Okay, well, I can't aim. For some reason.
Hi, Faded. How are you? Waking up thinking you slept all night, but it's only been a few hours. That's me now. Aw, Faded. I'm so sorry. That means you're hella awake right now. I am so sorry.
Yeah, to the left. Let's fucking go,
Never mind. They're not-
Oh my god. Oh, look at him. Look at him go. Look at him go.
Her skills. And show us what a pro looks like.
Yeah.
Hold up. I need to buy.
So you could get the entire team and.
Oh, you're so right.
Exactly.
Oh wait, wait.
I
I
shot
forgot to
at
buy
him.
other
Fucked that
things.
up.
You got him, Poggy. Good job.
Here we go.
Poggy fucked it. Poggy fucked it.
Oh damn.
Poggy pog the fuck out of that.
Poggy actually fucked it.
He pogged it. Pogged it hard. I'm not really sure, but you're fucking.
Wow.
Poggy fucked her complete squad wipe.
What the hell just hit me?
Wespo, what's up? How are you? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We vibing. We vibing on some Val. I can't play this game. I'm absolute trash, but we're having fun with it. You know that? We're having fun, and that's all that matters. I'm just embracing my inner clown.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Quan.
Wait. Oh, they're not all dead?
They're all dead.
New.
Just saw Pog army.
New. You're literally not fucking new. What you even talking about right now? You are not even close to new. All right?
Can y'all keep it easy on?
You're not trash. I am trash. Come on now, KB. Listen, we believe in being authentic here, right? We own this shit. I searched every stream to check if you were lurking versus streaming. Wait, who? Me? Hi. Hi. I love you, Kit Kat. I love you. You're so cute. Oh. Oh, that's right, Baited. Okay, I was so confused. Wait, did I not pick that up? I meant to pick that up.
I got.
No. Okay, wait.
Why are all these abilities targeting me?
I was so confused. I was so confused. Crypto, I am getting my ass kicked. Like,
120 on the gecko.
total ass kicked.
Cuppy should totally revive me.
Wait, I can revive people?
Oh.
No.
I hit him for 39.
Okay, I was like, wait. The intent was there.
The intent was there.
Oh, Baited, I get that. I get that.
Should be Sage
Yeah, that's fair.
because
You
she
think-
sits back. You know what I mean? So she might be able
Unlike
to
me,
heal.
who just goes in.
Yeah, me too. Me too. But she might be able to sit back and just like heal people. You know what I mean?
This isn't a safe space for my kind.
Yeah, I see.
Like, I'm kind of scary, so I feel that. I am definitely not a, like, listen, I'm kind of scary. I'm like wild, right?
So she might
Oh,
actually
shit.
be
Oh,
able
they
to
gonna
heal
kick
us.
my ass. No, they gonna kick my ass. Hold up, hold up.
Copy, I'm here.
Good shit.
Mess
Good
it
shit.
up.
Copy,
I'm
they're
not
gonna
messing
run
up, I messed
past
up.
you. You will have a shot.
I'm watching your wall.
Nice,
You can go
let's
around
go.
it still.
Yeah, I can go around it still. That's why I messed it up.
Where's your red nose and red shoes? That's funny. I'm actually gonna be adding a red nose to my stream. You're gonna be able to turn me into a clown. I've got clown hair and I've got a red nose and googly eyes. So you're gonna be able to turn me into a clown soon.
Move my mouse on the pad.
We're gonna get you to level 20. You and I gotta comp. Dude, you do not want to take me into comp. You do not want to take me into comp. You want to take Poggy's brother. Like, Poggy's brother is good at this game. You guys can comp. You know I can't play comp. How you gonna be out here banging me, Core? How you gonna be out here banging me? You're terrifying,
Yes,
Cupcake. I'm so
victory.
scared. I need comfort food like bacon and gummy vitamins. Ah!
Cupcake with the follow. Let's go.
How are you gonna be throwing those two things at me? Why do you hate me so much when I love you? You are scared. Scare me like this. You know I can't carry you. I can't carry myself.
You're literally carrying me right now.
No, I'm small.
I haven't
Wait,
got a
what do you
kill
mean?
yet.
Am I you in my backpack or something?
Dang. Cup, you got a backpack?
I got. Yeah, well, actually, you know what? It's piggyback rides.
I'm just saying.
Giving Saria a piggyback ride.
Piggyback ride?
Come here, girl. Hop on. I'll carry you both.
Kills. Hold on, wait.
I got you. I got you.
I'm not sure what's happening at this point.
Cup has to carry me.
I'm ass at the game. How is Crypto gonna be out here lying?
Oh, Crypto's... Yeah.
Be your mid.
Yeah, Crypto's totally lying. He comps all the time.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Pick at.
Mid, I'm going
Pick at.
to
Pick at. Pick at.
Wait, am I level 20? I'm not level 20. How do I know what level I am?
Are they going B or A? I'm scared.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, in your face! In your face!
Oh, the spike's down here. Okay.
Yeah.
Where is that?
I shot them in the face. What's up? I love you. I love you.
Wait, they just sat there? Really?
They just sat there.
We were looking.
It's because they feared me. I get
I
it.
made peace with this shit.
He's like, my team has failed me. I'm just
He's
gonna.
like, yeah, my team sucks.
I need to hop on the alt to play with Crypto. Wait, why?
Wait, what?
Why? Now I'm curious.
It's a Shaggy.
Why? Why?
Acid, thank you so much for the lurk refresh, sweetie. Thank you, thank you, thank you, honey.
I think you know what I'm trying to say.
Wow. Wow.
It wasn't my intention until you said it.
Oh.
Bert Kemper, y'all gonna be able to turn me into a clown. Once I add those to my VTuber, you will be able to turn me into a clown with a channel point redeem. Listen, let's be honest. I deserve it, okay? I totally deserve it.
He killed me.
Yeah, he's
Spike down mid.
I'm gonna destroy this wall. I'm
Wait,
gonna
you
go
can do
through
that?
Here. Yeah.
Scared.
Oh my god.
Here.
Oh god.
I didn't know that.
44 veto. Or whatever. Tato.
One
What is
enemy
it?
remaining.
No.
Oh, look at that. I got to hide in the corner and win. Let's fucking go. Oh. Thank you, Sai. Thank you so much for being here and vibing. I appreciate you, honey. Thank you, thank you, thank you, my friends. It's because he's too low for rank. Oh,
Yes, you
okay.
did.
Now I
Yes, you
get
did.
it.
Let's go.
Look at you.
Oh, let's go. Let's go.
Oh my god.
I'm ass.
Oh, wait. What? Oh my god, I beat Sorry. I just jumped up and down in my chair.
I'm done.
I'm so happy. Look at me. I had one more kill and one less death. I'm so big. I'm so big. You know what? Get in my backpack. Get in my backpack. That's right. I love
Excuse
you.
me while I go fuck myself in a corner. Holy shit.
Like Razor?
Watch out, Razor. Watch for Razor.
He's there. He's already got that corner.
Hold up. What's going on?
Who has my corner? Like, get the fuck out of my
Hold
corner.
up. What? Why is my name being called out? What
Freddie,
happened?
thank you for the
What happened?
biddies. You brat.
So sorry, somebody's gonna fuck himself in the corner. I was like, watch out for Razor.
Mm-hmm. He's
Really?
already got that corner.
That's crazy.
Kit Kat, thank you for
Don't see
the
anyone
chaos.
over in my
Thank you.
That,
It's all fun.
there's no one
That's
there.
fine. You're too
Yeah,
sweet to be a
there's no
clown.
corner. There you go.
Ah, Bert Kemper. Ah, thank you, sweetie. You're too sweet.
Thank
You are
God.
too sweet yourself, okay? You are too sweet yourself.
No offense. I'm just like, I'm a loner.
What am I doing?
A loner? Wait, a loner for
Yeah,
what?
I
A
want to
loner-
have my own corner. I'm a
Oh,
loner
that
in my
kind of
own
loner.
corner.
Oh, I thought you were loaning yourself out.
See, that's what I was thinking.
No,
Yeah.
I mean, unless you pay enough.
They have a word for that.
Like,
Sorry.
Wait, hold on. What? How much are we talking though?
Oh,
I mean, I don't
Listen,
know.
this-
You
in
got to
this
tell us what's your
economy-
worth.
In this economy, you know what I mean?
I think it depends on skills.
I got
Mhm.
skills. Don't worry about that.
Then I guess you get paid well. All right. I guess you get paid well, corner or not.
You know what I mean?
So what I'm hearing is Sari's gonna stream more often with me because we're having fun.
I mean,
That's what I hear.
maybe.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
He's in the pocket now. He thinks I'm gonna let go. He's crazy. There's no letting go at this point. He's stuck in the pocket.
that's a tiny ass pocket if it's yours.
It is. You want the front pocket or the back pocket? Or you want the little like coin pocket?
Damn, the pocket just
Where
got
am I-
smaller.
Hold on, where am I allowed?
You can go in any pocket you want. I've known you for years. You choose your pocket.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Which one's a lucky one?
I
got lucky pockets
mean,
now?
I think they're all lucky pockets. Are they not? You in my pocket. That's a big
I
thing.
don't know your pockets.
Listen, I
I've
got
never been
magic
in your
pockets.
I've
I
never
got
been
magic
invited-
pockets.
Hold on, I've never been invited to your pockets. Holy fuck!
You know what? It's been a long time coming to be in the pocket. All right, you in the pocket.
That is a statement.
Oh, thank you, bro. I appreciate you.
See, get love
And
done, nerd.
Valorant, too.
Get love done.
I'm just
Get
trying to find the right pocket, and I
Listen.
found it apparently.
Yeah, you know, you did. You found the right pocket. You know what you could also do? You could put like your feet in one pocket and then like you could be like a chain, right? You can have your feet in one pocket and like your hands in the front pocket or something. You could be like a chain.
I feel like you know when you extend your pinky and your thumb. I feel like I could reach both pockets of yours because you're so small.
Damn.
You could, honestly. So yeah, fair.
I know you do well. I know you do well. My pinky and my thumb could reach both of your pockets.
Acid, thank you so much for redeeming that.
you know
I
what?
gave it to Sai.
assigned
Thank
me
you,
to
thank
a
you, thank you
pocket,
for
and I'm
redeeming that. Oh my
And I'm
God,
grateful.
Ralph, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were you streaming? Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Little Cupcake Killer. I am a mostly cozy, chaotic horror streamer. We're playing a little bit of Valve this evening, though. If any of you coming through are streamers, please let us know that you're a streamer. Let us know what you stream, when you stream, all of that goodness. What did you say? Something about your left hand?
Yeah.
What are you doing with your left hand right now?
Hot cupcake.
While you're in my pocket?
If my pinky and my thumb reach both of your pockets, I have you on my left hand.
If my pinky and my thumb fit both of your pockets, I
mine,
have you in my...
mine.
But why your left hand? Why not the right hand? What are you doing with the right hand?
That's a different story.
You should know.
Okay, we're only getting the story of the left hand in this chapter. Next chapter will be the right hand. We'll figure it out.
Exactly.
Well,
exactly.
That's a handy story there.
You don't need to worry about that one
But
right now.
Ralph, how was your stream? It was Forza Horizon 6 helping a buddy get to the end game content. Let's go. Did you get to the end game content? Did you have fun? Thank you so much. Seriously, thank you so much for choosing me to raid out of everyone you could have chosen. I really do appreciate it. If you guys are not following Ralph, please consider dropping Ralph a follow and showing some love. You know what I say, guys. Anybody that chooses to raid me gets my follow. And I ask that you please consider doing the same for them.
Red was the leading
Ralph,
cause
I will
of
have to
many
drop you a
riots in
follow
Spain
after
in the
stream
17th
because it's
to
not letting me
18th
follow you right now for some reason. I might be at my follower limit again. So I promise you I will get you after stream, though. I will get you after stream after I shift some things around. Real Pinky Beans, hello, love. How are you? It's good to see you, sweetie.
Fracture.
Thank you so much for being here.
Don't call me on that.
You are most welcome, Sai. It's actually Acid. So Acid went ahead and redeemed the 25,000 points that she has, and she actually technically gifted you that sub.
You were trying to kill me? Some teammate you are.
You are most welcome, sweetie. You're most welcome.
Not shaking me. Yes, you were. Yes, you were.
Let's see. He has a race he has to do solo than a few of the biggest races in the game. Trying. Oh no, I forgot to choose my gun. Oh no, I forgot to choose my gun. Oh my god. Oh no. Ah! Wait, I just remembered those ropes don't mean anything.
I literally had to reload.
God, COVID-19, 6 feet, 6 feet, 6 feet.
Oh, wait. Oh god, wait. Wait. Let me pick up that gun. Don't touch me.
Not peeking.
Thank you, Tim.
Oh no. No. Wait. Oh, they flanked. They flanked. Oh no.
Wow, ace.
Let's go, girl. I'm doing great. Pinky. Thank you so much for asking. I'm doing great. I am having so much fun with some of the best people. Let's see. I'll choose this and this and this.
Go. Yes, that's right. Kit Kat got an ace. Kit Kat is a pro over here.
Ooh, I'm pumped for the next one.
Oh, real Pinky! Thank you so much for the resub, you adorable bean. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the resub. I appreciate that. Thank you ever so much.
She's literally learning.
Shanzi! What's up?
Yeah,
What's up,
she's
homie?
Learning Valorant.
I am. I is baby in this game, Shanzi. I don't play shooters. Sorry's carrying me. Ah! Oh my god. I did run over on stream, so I hate to rate and run. I can't speak, dude. I can't read. Hate to rate and run, but enjoy the rest of your stream and have a lovely night. Ralph, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Have a wonderful evening. I deeply appreciate, once again, you choosing to raid me out of everyone you could have chosen. I truly do. You make sure you have a great night, and I hope you have a wonderful start to your weekend.
I'm not a Valorant player. 140 on the arena.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Shanzi! Shanzi saw that I had more kills than you. Neener, neener. Neener, neener.
Neener, pumpkin wiener.
That's right.
Pumpkin wiener? Wait,
Flat.
what?
Cup.
Flat. Flat.
You want to talk about all the other games?
No, I don't want to talk about those games. I just want to talk about the one game I looked good in. So I know Shanzi remembers exactly who I am. I'm a doofus. But for right now, I get to shine bright, okay? I had a shining moment.
Like a diamond.
That's right. I'm shining bright like a diamond, baby. What's up?
As you are.
You know what, Cup?
What?
Look at me.
Wait.
I'm gonna follow you.
Don't look at me. Don't follow me. No.
Let's see you do this.
Do what you do this game. Let's go.
See you do this, Cuppy.
No.
No, you're my battle buddy. It's not the other way.
You're the carry.
Yeah. No, you're the carry. I told you you'd be like, fine. 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 All right. I'm leading. All right. I'm a fucking leader. What's up? I'm a badass. Uh-huh. Exactly. Shanzi saw the only game that matters. Hello?
Spike down
Don't. Why did? Listen. You didn't follow me. That's why. You know what? You didn't follow me. You should have followed me. If you had followed me into that safe little corner, you would have been perfectly fine. Okay.
Reloading.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go.
I'm searching for him.
Don't you fucking spectate me on your stream. Nobody's allowed to look at me. Oh, look, we won. I'm a badass. Let's go. Let's fucking go.
No shit. No shit. She's using me as bait.
I love you. I love you, Pinky. Thank you so much. The games are going good. I'm being carried. I've only played this game like less than 5 times or 5 times in my life. So I have no idea what I'm doing. However, I am having fun with friends. So that's the important part. That's the important part. Thank you for the lurky. Thank you for the lurky, Marcy. Mwah. I love you, sweetheart. I love you.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Oh, that's an intro.
I mean, Shanzi, how you gonna out me like that? How you gonna out me like that? Listen, the fact that I'm using him as bait, it's not like that's our secret, okay? Don't be outing me like that. Listen, these are my strategies and shit. You know what? I'm gonna pick up this really pretty gun. Thank you for leaving this for me. I'm sorry you're dead though. I love you.
I got a kill.
I'm gonna hide here. Oh god.
Nice.
I thought I was gonna kill that one. Wait, I got one! Let's fucking go! Yeah. I'm so big! I'm so fucking big! Hands in the air! I'm big, baby! Big as fuck, boy! Big as fuck, boy!
I'm so sorry. I died there.
Switching sides.
Okay, we know the drill. Stick to your roles and we'll crush it.
Alright, we know the drill. Cat's gonna get an ace with pistols.
I proved that I was doing good earlier.
Go drink some water.
I wanna go back.
Thank you for the hydrate. I will hydrate before I go into this match because, you know, it's getting a little bit hot in here and stuff because, you know, I'm getting fucking heated. I'm thirsty for kills, all right? That's why I'm going in there wasting people. What's up?
Yeah, obviously you're not getting any.
That's crazy. Listen,
You have
if we
what?
count you dying, I got some. Mm-hmm.
Oh damn!
I got
Love you.
I didn't know we were counting
Of
that
course
way.
you're thirsty. Drink some water.
Sorry. Because you're on fire, you're carrying the team. That's right. That's right. See, faded out here, recognizing the skills and shit. Yo, my skills be so big.
Happy, you should
All right.
totally peek that.
Should I peek this?
Yeah, peek that.
No, there's somebody there. Kit Kat. There's a bad person there. Thank you.
I was blind.
I'm sorry, that was me.
Damn, I forgot I was watching Twitch, so I was here looking for the like button. You like this craziness? Well, I like that you like it. He shot the... Hey.
Nice, Razor.
Wait, yeah, we... Listen, I tenderized him, though. I tenderized him.
Do we have
Get
a fight?
tenderized. I tenderized that bitch.
Oh, we do. Where's Spike?
There's one left.
Spike planted.
No, we don't. I lied. I'm
Where
such
the
a
fuck
dirty
was that
liar.
planted at, though?
I'm scared.
It's at A.
Says, thank you for still being here, sweetie.
It's the last player.
I didn't hear that.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna hide
It's
over here. Wait,
literally
not...
over there.
Is there a better gun I can pick up? I'm gonna steal somebody's shit.
Nah.
Yeah, give me your shit.
Found them.
I think that's better. I don't know.
Player standing.
Oh, I just.
Oh, no! No!
That might.
Why did you guys leave me?
Copy, press E.
Because
I didn't
E and
have
then
a
right click.
choice.
Wait, what?
Because you have to go to the bomb.
Wait, I'm trying to get there little by little. I'm just cautious, yo. I'm cautious. Listen, I'm a little bit nervous.
We're dead.
Oh, get out of there.
Wait, get out of here. Wait, okay, I can't go there now, though. Don't go in the black hole. Okay, okay, that was bad place. But I don't know what's going on. You're supposed to be carrying me. Where are you? Where are you?
What do you mean? I was never saying I was gonna carry you.
Wait,
I know, I demanded it. You forgot.
Yeah, you need to talk to Kit.
Me? What did I do?
Cupcake, I love you and love to stay here, but I'm off to bed. Have work later. Have a wonderful night. Kisses for you. Mwah. I love you, sweetie. Thank you again for the resub, but most of all, thank you so much for just you. I deeply appreciate you. I hope you have an awesome night at work. I hope it goes quickly for you. And I hope you have a great start to your weekend. Thank you again, Pinky. Thank you, sweetie.
Oh,
I'm scared.
You are right. I do need to hydrate.
wait, I hit the leg.
All right, we're going in. We're going in. Wait. Here we go. So I knife you too. I knife you too. That's right. That's right. What's up? What's up? Uh-huh. Get wasted.
They're literally planting. They're literally planting.
105 on the floor.
Ah!
Oh god.
You scared me. Oh shit.
Last player standing.
Wait a minute. Did you use me as bait that time, Shanzi? Sorry, use me as bait.
I died first. What do you mean?
I don't know. I'm just trying to find a way to blame you for something.
Imagine being us as teammates. That's
I
fun.
don't want to die. I don't want to die.
I'm a tattle on you.
Thank you.
I'm gonna say it now. I apologize.
I don't want to die.
What are you holding?
Junkie Rat, I'm so glad you like chaos because that is pretty much all I offer up is insanity. Oh god, they're probably already here. Oh my god, literally it's my name.
He's over there.
Wait, am I out here by myself? Yo, am I out here by myself right now?
Don't know yet.
Vixie, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were you streaming? Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Little Cupcake Killer. I am a cozy, chaotic, mostly like cozy horror streamer playing Valorant for the first time on stream. If any of you are streamers, please feel free to let us know that you're a streamer. Let us know what you stream, when you stream, all of that goodness. But seriously, thank you. Thank you ever so much for the raid. And welcome into the chaos. If you guys are not following Vixie, please consider dropping a follow to Vixie. But how was your stream? What were you streaming?
Spike planted.
No, don't worry, Cup's got this. She can take all three.
Wait, what the fuck? You're all dead? I'm welcoming in a raid. Oh my god.
Let's go.
It felt like we got
No!
hit by a raid.
I got
Not gonna lie.
shit! Yo, I don't even know how to go up this fucking rope!
Just
Good
push
luck.
Oh,
forward.
here it goes. Alright, I finally got up the rope.
Have fun.
They're
Ah,
You're on B.
I'm gonna die.
LOL.
Oh god.
They're on the wrong
Oh my
side.
god, I've heard of that game, Vixie. How did you like it? Should I check it out? I have heard of it. I've been seeing it on Twitter and stuff.
Yeah.
We'll
they're-
try
Oh
not to
lord.
sprint.
Oh look.
Nice.
Were they away?
They were, and I'm a
were
bitch who'll
so
shoot you if
low
you're
on
away. I have no shame. I will shoot somebody that's
I mean-
AFK.
No,
Yeah, I'd
sorry.
shoot them too.
Got it?
Let us know what you see. Exactly. Let us know all that goodness. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that, Vixie. I am so glad to hear that. Lumi! Lumi, you beautiful bean. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you streaming, lovely? If you guys don't know the absolutely wonderful Lumi, please, please, please consider dropping a follow. Hi, Lumi. Hi, beautiful. How was your stream? Thank you so much for the follow, Vixie. Vixie, I will absolutely drop you a follow after stream. I drop follows on every single person that raids me. So you have my word. I will drop you a follow after stream. I hit my follower limit. I hit my follower limit during stream. So I have to wait until after stream when I can shift some things around, but you will get my follow.
It did not work me as far as I
Oh
thought.
my god, I'm scared. It was great. We were playing Escape the Black Worms. Oh!
Is it really a teleport?
Let's go. You beat the back rooms. How did you like the game? Did you like the game as well? Vixie was saying that the game was great.
My bad.
I kind of hoped I got that, but I didn't get that. Oopsie.
Pocky, they're right up there. Yeah.
Right? You're not fucking new.
Like,
She's my ex-husband, so you guys did the double raidies on me. Seriously, thank you. Thank you ever so much for choosing to raid me out of everyone that you could have. It really does mean the world to me. I would love that. Vixie, I would love that. I love to do collabs. So if you're down to do a collab with me at some point, I would be totally down with that.
nice try.
It's so great. I kept trying to get people into it. Only the demo's out right now, but it's so fun. All right, I'm gonna download the demo. Actually, let me, Poggy, can you remind me to download that game?
Because she doesn't kill anyone.
Okay.
She needs to kill
Hi, Ursona. How are you, love?
Cat MVP again.
But
let's
yes,
go.
I would love to collab with you guys sometime. If you guys want to do a collab with me, I would love to do that. I love collabing with other people. I think it's one of the
Literally got an
best
ace.
ways to really make connections and get to know people. So I would be totally down with that. Totally down with that. Have a wonderful night, Burkemper. Thank you so much for chilling and chatting with me, sweetie.
Did you just say good
Thank you, thank you, thank you. You get some good sleepies, all right? And I'll see you on the weekend, honey. Mwah. I'd love that. I would love that. Lumi, I feel like it's been long overdue. Long overdue. We need to do a collab. I would love to do a collab with you and your community. Let's plan something super soon here.
Razor has terrible ping.
To be fair, I think a lot of us wanted Jumanji to be real.
Oh.
Dude, I totally did. I
wow.
absolutely wanted Jumanji to be real.
Yeah, okay, but we're searching.
Exactly. Family collab. I'm so down. I am so down.
Yeah, Oregon. Yeah, West Coast. My ping to West Coast servers is terrible. Not surprised.
But guys, if you're not following Lumi, Lumi was absolutely so supportive, very
What?
instrumental in me getting partner.
So,
Lumi supported the fuck out of me during my partner push. So if you guys don't know Lumi, please, please,
Guys, I used to
please
play
consider dropping a follow on Lumi. It really would mean the world to me. You will be grateful. Cubby, do you have room for one? I think right now we're full, love. I think right now we're full.
sure, other than the fact you're used to good internet.
But if we get a spot, it's all yours, Senji. It's all yours.
I had no choice.
I mean, I want Jumanji to bring back. Oh my God, Robin Williams. Yes, yes. Now I want to watch. Now I want to watch Jumanji. I want to watch Jumanji. I have not seen Jumanji in so long, so long. Even if she's taking my child support. Listen, it's gonna be. Listen, we're gonna have a good,
Do you have
fun
that character?
family collab,
No.
child support or not.
How do you unlock the character? Can you do it for free?
Yeah, you can play like a long time.
I love supporting you,
And then
Cuppy.
you
You're
can get kingdom
positively
credits,
wonderful.
and then with
Introducing me
8,000 you can
more
unlock
to the lovely community is an absolute
8,000?
pleasure. Thank you, Lumi.
Yeah,
Thank you.
8,000.
Seriously, I take that as a very high compliment.
Steep.
You know,
They used to do a
somebody
thing
bringing
where you
their
could
community
just
to you
select the
is one of the
character,
highest
and over
compliments I
time,
can
as
think
you
of, and
play,
you have
you will eventually
repeatedly
unlock
done that for
character,
me,
but then they stop
and I'm
that.
really, really grateful to
I
you.
don't
I
like
truly
it.
am.
Aw, that's just.
That hurt my feelings.
Right, you can also do your Xbox account with it. Just link it.
Yeah.
Hi, Ryan. How are you, sweetie? I hope you're doing well, honey.
Just link your Xbox account.
Well, that too.
I love you, Lumi. I love you.
I mean, I have the free Game Pass,
Yeah.
but that's only for now.
Let me
I'm
get
not
a closer
gonna-
look.
because I was
Yup,
able to
you're
get the
still
1 month
cute.
for
Sorry,
free.
wait, I didn't look.
No,
close enough.
you're cute.
Oh wait, you're not just cute.
You're
cute as
cute. No, you're cute as fuck, all right? You cute as fuck. What you even talking about right now? You cute as
What's
fuck.
being cute? I thought we were loading in.
Someone does.
Besides that, how are you doing? I'm doing great. I'm doing great. We're having fun playing Valorant with some super, super cool peeps. So I consider myself to be ultra extra blessed today. I'm just saying, ultra extra blessed.
Yeah.
But I hope your work night goes quick. Marvel, hi, sweetie. How are you? It's good to see you. Happy time zone to you. Dixie, thank you so much for the biddies. Seriously, you don't have to do that here, but thank you. Thank you so much for the biddies. And welcome into my crazy little space. My crazy little
You should
space.
totally get one that you would use.
You listen to me, you little cupcake. Go
Thank you
drink
for the
some
hydrates. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. But if you guys are not in the Discord, just to let you know, we have, I think like 1,150 members of the Discord at this point. We have 5 Twitch recognized stream teams in the Discord. All right. 2 of which are mine. Solstice is my variety stream team. Haunted Hollow is my cozy horror stream team. PogChamp Noodles, who is also a partnered streamer, has Concept Consciousness, that is for artists. He also has Brat House, which is his variety stream team. And then Sin for Toast has Goblin Grove, which is her variety stream team. So if any of you are interested in joining the stream teams, they are open this month for application. They will not be open again until September. So if you're interested in applying to the teams, you do have to be in the Discord to do so. And I would invite you to do that. Yes. Yes, Lumi. Concept Consciousness is Poggy's art stream team. He's an artist himself, and he wanted to create an art stream team. So yeah, you do want to apply before the end of the month. Applications. So applications are always accepted, but we don't go through them after the end of June until September again. So you can apply anytime, but if you apply after June 30th, we will not be going through those applications until September. So if you're interested in applying to the stream teams, make sure you join the Discord and apply to the teams. There is literally a channel that says Stream Team Applications. That is the channel you go into. You choose the team you want to apply to and such. And you can then go to the application from there. And like I said, all of the Stream Team applications are there. I'm doing good. Packing up for the AFO, aka Anime Festival. Let's go. That sounds like it's going to be so much fun. That seems like it's going to be a complete and utter blast. Thank you, Faded. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yes, if you're thinking of applying, you should. My only stipulation for people that apply is that you absolutely do have to be, well, let me rephrase. There are a couple of stipulations. Number 1, you do have to be an affiliate. And number 2, you do have to be in the Discord. You have to be in the Discord. Because I don't believe in building stream teams in name only. I believe in building actual communities that communicate and are cohesive and support each other. So you do have to be in the Discord. Razor almost kissed a fish. This does not surprise me. This does not surprise me. Okay, let's go. We got this. Oh, what is this little thingamajoogie? Yo, what is that thing? Sorry! How you gonna leave me like that? How you gonna leave me like that? Oh my god.
Spike planted.
You do, Lumi, so you should apply. I'm just saying, you should apply. Alright?
Well, they missed.
Go
and I have
apply.
my back.
Go
So
They missed and I have no idea where they are.
I missed 3 times. Behind you.
Also, in the Discord, we are, because I
They're
do,
almost dead.
because I do make sure that the teams are active and stuff like that within the Discord. Because once again, we like to build a true community. We do have anime night on Monday nights. We have Discord game nights every other Tuesday night. We have Discord movie nights. I rent movies that are currently out in theaters on Wednesday nights. And listen, anytime you see any of us hanging out, please, please, please feel free to come and chill with us. So our team, is that just for digital streamer stuff? No, it's not. It's not, Chandria. You do need to be a streamer because otherwise, like, the stream team probably won't, you know, it won't have anything, you know, that would offer really. An art team, yes, Kit Kat. Yes, Kit Kat. You should go apply to Concept Consciousness. That's Poggy's stream team. Go apply. Did I buy one? I thought I had enough time. Oh my god, I didn't. That's crazy. That's crazy. Exactly. Apply. See what happens. All right? You never know. You never know. Okay? Hi, Frank. How are you, Frank? It's good to see you. Yeah, Frank, we out here doing the gangsta shit. Now, I'm not gonna lie to you, Frank. We're not doing it particularly well, but we having fun and vibing with it.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
All right, I didn't get to change my gun, though. So there's that. I didn't get to change my gun, though. I mean, yeah, I didn't get to change my gun, so I feel like I was set up for failure there. Like, and I set myself up for failure, to be fair. Like, I totally fucked up on that. I'm not gonna lie. Totally fucked up on that.
You listen to me, you little cupcake.
You're right. I do need to hydrate. I totally need to hydrate. Oh my god, wait, I need to buy a new gun first because I fucked up last game by not having the right gun. And I didn't have anything else. So yeah, we gotta have these things. There we go. Now I got some things. Her Sky, hi, welcome in. Thank you so much for the lurkies, sweetheart. Dude, new Darius. You're not fucking new. How you gonna be claiming to be new? Huh? How you gonna be claiming to be new when you know you damn well not new? Uh-huh. You are not new. That's crazy. Mm-hmm.
Spike down B.
All right. I'm doing. We're gonna wait. Where are we going? Wait, I'm gonna follow you guys. Sorry, where are you? My battle buddy. Come back here.
I'm right here. I'm right here.
I'm using you for bait. All right, come here.
Wait, what?
What? Did I say that out loud? My bad. I love you.
Been on a break from streams to spend time with the kiddos.
One enemy remaining.
Nobody will see me up
love
here.
that.
All right, I got you. I got you from the flankers. How about that?
I'm just fucking ass.
Let's go.
I am ass.
Let's go. You guys did so good. You did so good. Let's fucking go. What's up?
You did amazing.
You have. We lose it anyway.
See, you a badass. Sorry, you got this. You got this.
I literally hit none of my shots. It's fine. I was tapping. I was tapping.
You out there vibing, man. You out there vibing. What's
Don't
up?
light me up. Like, I'm in shambles right now.
Listen, you out there carrying right now. What are you even talking about? You out there carrying, all right? You're a god, all right?
I'm 1 and 2. There's
You're winning, son.
It's better than 0 and 2. I will say that.
What did you just do, Chichi?
I dropped your gun.
Sorry, I'm creeping on you.
Oh my god.
Come here.
Yeah, you
Back
scared
here.
them apparently. Oh, what the? Oh, you know what? Fine. I got one too.
I'm a little nervous, but I can't. Oh my god, I'm dead. 70 on the jet.
Got him.
Nice. Oh my god, you avenged me.
Look at how good you're
no.
doing. Sorry.
What does that do? What did that
Does
tether
that
me
mean-
or mark me? I don't know. what
Dude,
happened.
we're gonna die here. I feel it.
No, you're not. You're gonna
You
live.
promise? I'm gonna
You're
live.
I tell you,
Am I gonna live to see another day?
you're gonna
No,
live to see
probably
every
not.
day. Oh my god.
Did Sorry just tell me no? Sorry just killed me verbally. He's like, no, you're not. I killed him. What's up? What's up? Get roasted. Get roasted, ho. I said what I said. Okay, I'm going in. I'm going in. Am I though? Am I? Oh no, there's a black vortex. You guys told me the black vortex was bad.
It is bad.
Well, it
should
basically
go in it.
signifies we lost.
Oh, okay. Okay, we got this.
Is it bad? Hey, has anyone played Rogue Company?
Oh yeah, I played Rogue Company. Yeah, I had fun with that. Yep, I played it on an Xbox.
Let me see.
Oof.
I think
I
I
would
told about
try.
it.
You would try.
Rogue
That
Company
was
is a fun
so,
game, Kit
like,
Kat.
I don't want to go back to that. That's what that sounded like. Effie.
I mean, I'm not good at it, so like, if you're willing to carry, like, I'm here for it.
I mean, I used to carry
Hi,
the whole
you're so
team.
cute. Why are you so cute? Look at your outfit. It's so cute. No, you're so cute. You're so cute. You got
Oh,
cute
God.
little sharkies.
What does
I
the
need a
ice
pet.
do? What does ice on
It
the
freezes you. It freezes you.
ground do? Does it do
Slow
damage?
you.
I mean, maybe. I don't
Hey, guys,
honestly know.
They're behind us. They're behind us.
Oh,
Okay.
shit. Oh,
they're
sorry. They're behind us?
Oh god.
Yeah.
90 on the jet.
Spike down mid.
Like, back here? Back here?
Enemy spotted mid.
They're in mid.
Oh, their whole team's there.
Oh, shoot.
You got this.
I killed one! I killed one! Let's go, I'm so big. Let's go, sorry! Sorry, so big!
Suck, though.
Never show weakness.
No, we so big! We so big!
Oh wow.
What? We died.
Listen, we are the biggest right now, okay? The fucking biggest.
That immediately sucked.
I
That
mean,
was hilarious.
you're still
though.
small.
I'm going
I am bigger than you, sir. Hello?
Excuse me?
You hear that shit? That's big.
me-
What's up?
Don't hold back.
This
let me get a
motherfucker.
toothpick to measure
I
the
swear to God. I swear to God.
Thank you for the uppies. I love uppies. W uppies.
I'm scared. I'm scared. Oh my god.
Oh my god, I forgot how you hate uppies. Oh my god, I love that. Makes me so happy. You know what? I should add an uppies emote just for you and name it sorry.
No wait. Why do you hate up?
Hi, Sonic. How are you,
There was
sweetie?
so much- there
It's
were
good to
so
see you.
many uppies. So many uppies. It was.
Ew.
Oh.
Right, Sonic?
What?
Hi.
I did. I thought I only did this. All right.
Excuse me? I'm just gonna
Mine
shoot
too.
people in the face, and I'll only get one.
Last player
Oh my
standing.
god.
Oh.
No! Why am I the
Damn.
only one here? Why did you all die? How dare you? How dare you leave me the last person standing? No, no.
Well,
Oh.
I wanted to show everyone how
not
good you
standing
are.
now.
welcome to the death with all of us.
You know what? I would rather die with all of you than be alive without you.
Okay. I absolutely hate the uppies.
Forgot about the uppie hate. Oh, I so forgot about that. This makes me so happy. I feel like talking about uppies now.
It was
The uppies,
so
though, at the
often.
time were all over the
It
place.
was
They really were.
So often.
Yeah. I had forgotten that uppies were like all over Twitch at the time.
Hey, Kit Kat. Wow, what the? What is this?
Oh yeah, die, what's up?
Hope you killed the flanker.
I did. I killed a flanker. What's up?
Need help. We have a stage, right?
Someone
no,
who
we
goes
don't.
from behind.
Fuck.
Ah, they killed me. Listen, I got one flanker though, okay? But you got another one flanking. You got another one flanking behind you guys. Watch out.
Someone over there. Someone right there. Behind.
My ding ding dong.
Last player
The fade is the one.
Got one.
That's a lot of flanks you be having. Listen, who doesn't like a good flank steak on the barbecue, right?
Your audio went away because of the
Thinly
queue.
sliced flank steak. What's up?
Wait, what?
It's because I hate you.
Thank you, Faded, by the way. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for doing those mod duties. I really do appreciate you. Thank you. Soda Princess, hello, welcome in. How are you, sweetie? Happy time zone to you. Yes, flank steak. Thinly sliced flank steak. That's what's up.
Hey, look at that Kit Kat.
Look at Kit Kat go. Look at Kit Kat go. Look at me go. Yep. Ooh, sorry, you and I were so close. You got one more kill, but I got one less death. So, you know what? Half of a neener. I won't neener you. You just get a neener.
You can say you're better than.
Yeah. I give you a neener, okay? Get neened. Exactly. Did you say neener in your wiener?
Wait, what? Did you just hold on? Did you just neener in my wiener?
Sworn I heard Kit Kat say neener in your wiener.
Do not neener in my wiener.
Okay.
No, maybe it'll be a good thing. You don't know. Have you ever had someone neener it? You don't know. It might be enjoyable.
What does that mean, though? It depends on what that means.
That's a good question.
What does that mean? What does
There
that
might have been somebody that neener.
Okay. New lore has just been built about sorry.
That shit. My kids at home. What do you mean?
Listen, sorry. We make lore now. That's how Razor became a sexy fish kinker. And what I just learned about you is that at some point in your life, someone may have neenered your wiener.
Might have neenered my wiener. Yeah, you might be right.
See? There you go. And this is how lore is born. Okay?
But
now you have lore. Welcome.
What is what's a neener though?
I mean, I'm hoping it's a good thing for your sake, but I can't guarantee.
I mean, I feel good, so I'm sure it's a good thing.
Then you got lucky because I was just trying to make you feel good. I kind of assumed it was a bad thing, frankly.
Are you trying to bring the negative neener? Are you trying to bring the negative neener?
I would never bring you, of all people, a negative neener, okay?
All right, so who would you bring the negative neener to?
That's a loaded question, and I think you can name some people.
Yeah, I know. Send it.
Such a loaded question.
Yeah. If you were to bring a negative neener to somebody's wiener, who would it be?
That person doesn't necessarily have one, so.
Well lived, by the way.
What? I love it here. You stream with me again.
Our queue is always this long in this game.
Literally rubbing my hands together. Did you hear the glee?
You're still cute. Sorry, wait, I didn't look close enough. Oh wait,
I'm rubbing my hands together.
Was that part of the neener?
It was part of the neener.
Were you like
creating friction?
Hyping up the neener for somebody's wiener with rubbing your hands again? I can't.
Hands, yes.
So rubbing your hands together was like warming up the neener for someone's wiener.
It was, listen, you gotta warm the hands up, all right? Otherwise, you know, it might be cold. You don't want to do that. I'm not that much of a meanie pants.
Yeah, no, you can't have a cold neener. You gotta have a warm neener for someone's wiener.
Oh my God, Sin for Toast is in here. Cinny, I am not carrying, all right? Who just sucked on me? Thank you for sucking on me, whoever just did that.
Wait. what?
Okay, there's a Kirby.
Damn.
They love to make the Tangia Kirby come out
Right,
and
right.
suck on my head and all kinds of stuff. They make me a cupsicle. Okay, it's not my fault. I'm innocent. They make me a cupsicle. I'm just out here
It
being me.
sounds like this is where we create new Cuppy lore.
I'm a tasty morsel. That's my fucking lore.
Right.
I'm a tasty little morsel.
Mm-hmm,
The games are going great, Ryad. I hope you're doing well, sweetie.
Exactly, yeah.
Neon, how are you, honey?
She got one less. kill than
Cinny,
me.
Cinny, help me. I'm terrible. Y'all don't know this, but she's a sweat at this game is crazy. Don't you sell me like that. I can't live up to that shit. I can't live up to that shit, bitch. You know I can't. I love you, but no.
Do we want to talk about like the first?
Neon, how you gonna be
playing?
playing with my puss like that? Live.
Okay.
Senji, Sin the Stinky is here. Sin the Stinky is here. She's stinky stanky in all the best ways.
Are you kidding me? I was too busy trying to figure out what I'm doing. I don't remember what everyone else was doing.
You were doing perfectly fine.
Match found.
Yeah, sure. Dying? Yes, I agree.
Neon, thank you for shaking my puss.
You literally just had like 3 kills in a row, right?
I think I almost had an ace one of the games, but yeah.
Yeah. What do I mean?
But that was luck.
I got this.
Listen,
Give me a sec, I'm almost done with the
if
thing,
we
then I can send
if
that
we
thing, and then I can do that
if
thing.
we don't focus her neener, it goes away.
Wait, are we talking about my neener? How you gonna be talking
Yes.
about my neener
If
out
we
here?
don't- if we don't pay attention to her neener, it goes away.
You know it gets smaller, I guess, but you know, it's okay.
Oh,
You know.
That's what I'm saying. though. If you don't pay attention to it, it just gets bored.
A shrinking neener.
Shrinking
Yeah,
neener.
yeah, exactly.
Listen, my neener is so big. All right, I can barely fit in this fucking VC.
What are we
That's how big my
talking
neener
about?
is.
Your neener is on a step stool,
Right now,
okay?
Can I only have
That's the
some-
only way that thing is big. Get down.
Get down is crazy. I can't put my neener down. Cinny.
You can. Get off
Cinny.
the step stool.
Sorry is trying to make me put my neener down. You tell him what's up, Cinny.
Put your neener down.
Apparently your neener.
No, I'm gonna helicopter my neener. All right?
The crazy
Helicopter your neener.
My daughter is like, what the fuck is my dad talking about right now?
Neeners, apparently.
She's in the other room. Probably
I think
playing
she's
Fortnite
older
with her
now.
friends. Yeah.
Last
she's 16.
time.
She's like,
Oh, yeah.
what the fuck is my dad talking about? Right.
Yeah, but now you get like cool dad points. You out here talking about neeners and shit.
Who's neener?
Cool dad points for talking about neeners.
I don't know if that's
Whose
cool dad
wiener are we
points.
neenering?
I don't know. In about like 5 minutes, you're gonna hear me yell at her
put
to
it in the
take the
match.
dog
About to
out.
begin. 6 seconds.
Wait, 6 seconds for what? Am I supposed to do
Get your
something?
wieners in.
Oh, no,
Yes.
Put your neener down.
Get your
Okay,
wiener
why
in.
did you sound like somebody that's playing marbles? Get your neeners in.
Wow.
I don't play marbles. That game's trash.
Same. Oh God, yes. Man.
Yeah, I won't touch it.
Go on.
Oh wait.
1 minute.
Oh,
1 mid, 1
shit.
mid.
Yo, I'm
are they
chasing
sending
somebody.
1 mid. 1 mid. I need help actually.
Are you serious?
Spike down A.
Watch your eyes.
Yeah.
I don't know if I hit him.
To the right. Yeah. Yep.
I died. Thank you,
To
Frank.
the right.
Exactly. We out here doing the neeners,
Nice,
okay?
Fraser.
Chat out here doing the
There's two up
neeners.
there.
One enemy remaining.
Good shit.
Wait, get your marbles in. Isn't this marbles? Listen, I'm out here rolling my balls, all right?
Nice.
Spike planted. Gotta go.
Faith Lynn, thank you so much for the biddies, sweetie. Thank you for the
Oh,
biddies.
shit, I missed.
I appreciate that. Thank you ever so much for the biddies.
But-
How are you, though? More importantly, how are you, love? I hope you're doing well.
Oh, that's hot. That's hot.
Let's go. Let's go. Listen, our neeners were in a fucking row that game.
Our neeners are bigger than yours.
That's right. We got the biggest neeners in town, baby.
Holy fuck.
I think it's...
You know, I literally have an emote that's a neener emote. I'm just gonna say, hold up. I got you.
Really?
Yeah,
Let me go
like
neener you.
Jack, I promise.
That's
Wow, how you gonna out me like that? Damn. Listen.
Who outed you?
There. There's my neener. Get neenered.
They're above me.
Nice, Poggy.
Oh.
I'm gonna watch you get an ace.
Hell no.
Oh god.
That's what I heard.
I is good, tired as fuck. Do you get to relax now at least? Hopefully you get to relax now and just have a nice chill evening. Y'all got neeners? We do! We got neeners! Our neeners are so big!
Oh man.
That
Bulldog.
Oh god! Dang! Yo, I got wasted. My neener was just deflated.
Why?
My neener got deflated. Publicly. It's embarrassing. I don't want to talk about it anymore.
You don't have an neener yet.
Wait, what?
I am so big. My neener is huge. What are you even talking about? I'm gonna slap that neener bitch on the table.
I mean, if you want that neener, go ahead, but you don't have one yet. You got a baby neener.
I got... Mine is 10 feet tall.
Oh, baby neener.
My neener is so big, it's literally another person.
Little itty bitty neener.
I mean,
my abilities.
I don't make the rules, okay?
Headed to bed, have to work tomorrow. Aw, Faith Lynn. I hope you get some good sleepies. I hope you have a great day tomorrow, though. I hope it goes quickly for you tomorrow. Hopefully you have off on the weekend.
Oh, I'm dead.
Oh, good.
Oh, yes, I killed you. I did. I did. I got you. You done.
To the right.
Oh my god. Stupid-doo. Stupid-doo. We talking about our neeners up in here, okay? Neener. Nova's Pride. I am just learning keyboard and mouse. I'm not gonna lie. It's not easy. Love you, Faith Lynn. Like I said, have a great start to your weekend, sweetie. You're gonna kill tomorrow. It's gonna go smooth. It's gonna go fast. And then you got your weekend. All is gonna be well.
Anyway,
okay. Oh, I'm a Ken doll, so it can't relate. Wait. How do you know what a neener is? How do you know what a neener is, huh? Because listen, there was crazy neener wiener talk before, okay? They're not one and the same, but we are neenering. Yeah. We're neenering.
Before the switch.
Oh my god, okay, we got this.
Not gonna up.
Yo, my neener is huge. What's up?
Is it though?
Is it?
It's so big. It's the biggest.
Prove it.
Listen, look at it though. Look, where are you? Where are you? Sorry. I'm trying to show you my neener.
I'm over here with my big neener.
Come here. I'm gonna show you my big neener. Look at that neener.
Oh my bad.
You see that? Oh, your neener is much bigger. Damn. Yo, what kind of fucking... You got a interesting color to your neener.
There's so many people around us right now.
Oh, I died for that neener. I died talking about my neener. Worth it. Hashtag worth it.
Oh my god.
Spike down.
Oh shit.
My boyfriend has one.
Wait, why did I try to... Can't sprint. Why did I try?
Yeah, so I don't even remember how we got on the neener wiener talk. I really don't, but it's like they're not the one and the same. They like you neener that, and then like wiener was separate, and yeah, it would be hard to explain. It was kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh no!
You got it though. You got it though.
Exactly. Whatever a neener is. Whatever a neener is.
Switching sides.
Kill each other
Yo,
at the same time.
I feel like us talking about our neeners is making us win.
Yeah, totally. That's what's making.
We're winning, right?
That's what's going on.
We're not
We
losing.
are right now, yes.
See, that's what's up. We are hyping each other up by discussing our neeners. Okay?
Yeah.
Crazy conversation, by the way.
Your neener is really small. Bro.
Sitting in a pitch black room, playing Val right now, living the life. Listen, I feel like that is living the life. It's kind of living the life. Thank you for the head pats, Raya. Thank you. Are you trying to look at my neener? Excuse you, sir.
Well, actually, he said it looks out.
They want to die.
It's so big. Now, right now, it is small. I got a very small neener in my hands. Like, look at that little tiny gun. Vegas, I'm winning, son. What's up? I am absolutely fucking winning right now. Although honestly, it's not me, it's them. Sorry. Oh, oh Lord! Oh Lord!
I'm scared.
Ninas are scary. So yeah, the other team is probably scared for their win. They probably are. Exactly. They probably fucking are, to be fair. Uh-huh.
We gotta give him one. It's fine.
Yeah, that's...
Yeah, that's right. Neener, pumpkin wiener.
Yeah, can you carry us anymore?
Yeah.
That would be great.
All right, I need to say something real quick for everyone to hear. All right, I need to say something real quick for everyone to hear. If you're a streamer and you want the Minecraft sponsorship, it may be in your dashboard right now.
Is it active?
Yes, it is. I just accepted it. So if you're a streamer and you want to do the Minecraft sponsorship, go to your creator dashboard right now, and go accept it, because this thing disappears usually within an hour.
In an hour? Oh my goodness.
Yep. Go pull it up. I don't care if you have to stand in the corner and go die in the game. Let's go. Let's go, baby. You're welcome.
29 on the ESO, 130 on the Phoenix.
Augie, they're all in that back corner. Like, all the way back there. To your left. Yep. Yeah. They're moving to your right, like... Yeah.
My bad. I was looking at Twitch.
Oh, you hit him.
I was scrolling through to see what Cuppy was mentioning. Oh god.
Last player standing.
There's so many there. Fuck. It's all good. Nice try.
Yeah, I didn't even choose the right gun because I had to go grab that sponsorship. That thing disappears in like an hour.
Yeah, I've never even seen it active for me.
Yeah, I saw that they made an announcement earlier today that they were going to release it at 8:30 Pacific for those who had filled out the creator whatchamacallit. So I had Alexa remind me at 8:30 so that I could go ahead and accept that. But yeah,
Available for me.
go ahead and refresh.
Yeah, refresh the page if you need to. Go to your sponsorship or monetization.
Yep, and also, did you fill out the creator? What was that thing called, Razor?
Augie, you think they come over?
I think it was.
Probably not.
It was,
Probably not.
I don't know what they officially called it.
This creator certification.
Yeah, that was it, the certification. Gives you
I
access
honestly
12
have
hours earlier. Than everyone.
Do not remember.
Okay.
But
Oh
things like
God.
this basically means you have a chance.
Yeah, it releases like 12 hours. If you fill out the creator certification form, you'll get things given to you 12 hours earlier.
Oh, nice.
Mm-hmm. And they're normally gone in 1 to 2 hours. So
Yeah.
if you haven't
So
figured out
guys,
yet-
everybody in my stream chat, if you are a streamer, if you have filled out the creator certification form, go accept the Minecraft sponsorship. I did it last Saturday and got paid $123 for it. Crystal, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were you streaming? Welcome in, raiders. My name is Little Cupcake Killer. I am a cozy, chaotic, usually like just cozy horror streamer, but we're playing a little bit of Valve tonight, and we are vibing with some of the coolest people. If any of you coming in are streamers, please feel free to let us know that you're a streamer. Let us know what you stream, when you stream, all of that goodness. This is a safe space to network if you choose to use it as such. But seriously, thank you. Thank you so much for the raid. I was doing some DBD. Let's go. How did the games go? Were you playing Killer or Swift?
What do you think?
And Crystal, I will absolutely get you with a follow after stream. I follow every single person that raids me. So you have my word. I absolutely will follow you after stream. And thank you. Thank you again for the raid.
Oh my god.
What?
Oh my god. But yeah, I hit my follower limit during stream, so I've got to shift some things around after stream. and then I will drop you that
I
follow.
flipped my fucking knife.
I'm stuck.
Oh
I
my
suck. I
God,
suck.
I'm
What's wrong with me? Oh my god! Don't even look at me right now.
I got one, I think, but I'm blind.
I got
Oh, I
one.
think-
I got one.
Oh,
There's 3. I got one.
Spike spotted. Go, go, go.
Oh my god!
Wait.
I don't even have my gun out. What's wrong with me? Oh my god! I don't even have my gun out. Can you believe that?
oh my god.
You tried to stab them with your knife?
I didn't.
Oh my god.
No, I know, but it's hilarious.
Hi, Marcy. Welcome back, you sweet bean.
It would have worked too. It would have worked.
It would have if you would have gotten.
If I would have gotten it out.
Yeah. That was funny as fuck.
Survivor most of the time, but I played 1 round of Killer. Let's go. What's your favorite Survivor?
No.
I am a Sable main. I'm a Sable main.
Them will go that way too late. My bad.
Sudden death.
I always get tunneled out though because I have the Twitch shirt, and as soon as a killer sees it, they're like, "Oh, you must be really good at this game," and they tunnel me out. Little do they know, I just run around like a clown idiot. So they focus on me to go to tunnel me out, and then like the actual good players get to actually win.
Okay.
I mean, how much?
Just refreshing. Aw, thank you, sweetie. Thank you, Marcy.
Much as a gun.
My ping finally mellowed out for the first time this year. Let's go.
Yeah,
Let's go. So it's making gameplay a little bit smoother, I assume.
Okay.
Actually, honestly, like real talk. Let's stick together.
Okay. Listen, I'm gonna go in your pocket. Come here. Come here. Why are you running from me then? Give me your pocket. That's right. Pocket.
Come on.
I'm in your pocket.
Get in my pocket.
Are they?
We need to talk about your fashion sense.
Hold on.
God, listen, I can't help it. You got some fashion.
No.
Hold on. There's a person behind us.
That scared the crap out of me.
Jake Parker, let's go. Apply for the team. Yay, Sai, I am excited for you. Which team did you apply for, honey? Which team did you apply for? For those of you that are new to my stream space, what Sai is referring to is the fact that in my Discord, we have 5 official Twitch recognized stream teams. We have Solstice, which is my variety stream team. We have Haunted Hollow, which is my cozy horror stream team. We have Concept Consciousness, which is Poggy's art stream team.
We're dead.
We have Brat House, which is his variety stream team. And we have Goblin Grove, which is Cindy's variety stream team.
Attackers win.
Let's go, Sai. Let's go. Yay, Lumi! Let's fucking go. And like I said, you can apply. You can apply to more than, say, just my team and stuff. The only thing I will tell you, my teams, you can only be on one. You have to choose either Solstice or Haunted Hollow. You cannot be on both stream teams. I do that to keep things fair for everybody.
Well, it's not Cup.
Damn.
Yo! How you gonna be talking down on my fucking Neener?
Shit last match. You were talking
Damn. Damn.
Yeah.
Listen, we died the same amount of times. What you even talking about?
Step up on your step ladder to talk to me.
Listen, my Neener is taller than you could ever be.
Ain't no way, because you're tiny.
But that's why my Neener is a whole different entity. I need to buy separate clothes for that thing. I said it.
Present your Neener right now.
Yo, I'd slap my Neener on the table before when I was killing people.
Hold on, wait.
That
only
shit be
killed
smacking.
one person with your Neener. What are you talking about?
Dude, that's because, like, you know, you don't want to hold back the power like that. You know, you whip that Neener out too much, you're gonna take out the world and shit. I'm feeling for people out here.
Yeah, you're right. You can't have too much Neener just flopped on the fucking table. I get it.
You know what's up. I made some chocolate. Ooh, Frank, are you delivering? Hello, are you delivering those cupcakes?
Squirrel.
Listen, where's the squirrel? I love squirrels. I have 90 of them in my head. If you need to borrow one, I got you. All right, I got you.
Why 90?
No, I got.
Why specifically 90?
Yup, you're
Why
still
not?
Because
Sorry, wait, I didn't look
ADHD
close
life,
enough.
there's at least 90.
Oh wait, you're not just cute. You cute as fuck.
No, you cute as fuck. You cute as fuck, aight? Flaggy Jam, thank you so much for the lurkies, sweetie. Thank you for the lurkies. We gonna vibe now.
Yes.
You know what, guys? I had someone come into my stream earlier and was like, why do you bounce so much? Like, why do you move so much? They were like, and they said it like in a negative way. And I was like, yo, I'm fucking vibing to my music. Like, if you can't vibe with us, you can vibe on out of here. All right, you feel me? Mm-hmm. I said what I said. Vinmation, get some good sleepies, my friend. Get some good sleepies. We do the vibes. Yo, I guess that person did take my advice and vibed right on out of here when I told them to. I'm super happy about that, actually.
What I missed?
Oh, there was somebody that was in my stream a little while ago, and it was like, why do you move around so much? That's ridiculous.
Oh, I heard
And I
you
was
talk
just-
about that.
Yeah, and I was just like, yo, I'm vibing to my music. Like, if you can't vibe with me, you can vibe on out of here. Like,
How dare you move?
peace. Exactly. How dare I fucking dance or vibe to my music?
Don't fucking move.
That's right. Stand completely still.
Yeah, right. It makes no fucking sense.
People are ridiculous. They come in here on that negativity shit and think I'm not going to talk shit to them.
That's the internet for you.
It is. People get to be an extra. That's okay. I came in here spicy as fuck today. So come be extra. Listen, my Neener was big when I got here. All right? It's
a
fucking
very
big when I got
tiny
here.
Neener, though, because she's little.
Wait.
What?
Hold up.
What?
Big Touch Pope. She went goofy on my goober, so I took her to my Weenie Hut Jr. Is that like a tongue twister of some kind? Or are you a poet and you kind of know it?
Now you listen to me, you little cupcake.
Sounds like a
Go
shitty
drink some
rap song.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie.
Welcome in, Bad Touch. Welcome in. What's up? How are you? Are you a streamer? Are you a streamer? If so, let us know that you're a streamer. Let us know what you stream, when you stream, all of that goodness. I'm extra too. Hold my hand. We got to make it grow. Cindy, I got you. I got you. We're going to make our Neeners grow. All right. I am the words of knowledge. Not with this name. I don't think it would go off well. I mean, maybe. I bet you people would come in on some shit on your stream. I bet they'd be like, yo, you got that Bad Touch and stuff. They're probably talking some shit. I'm just hammered, so I'm just messing around. No, you're totally good. You're totally good. Listen, I love fucking around with people and stuff like that. You're totally good. Hi. Welcome into my crazy little space. Listen, I'm gonna let you know straight up. I've played this game like 5 times in my life. I can't play this game. I don't know how to play this game. I run around like an idiot. So if you are here for idiot gameplay, I fucking got you. I got you. I totally got you. Forgive me for mentioning, did I spot human ears behind that hair? Yes, I'm a cat girl, but I'm a kitty, all right? Listen to me purr, all right? If you're good, you can make me purr. I haven't played Val in like 5 years, so you get me then. You get me. Yeah, because I've played it like 5 times in my life. I am trash. But we vibing. Hell yeah, you're cool. I appreciate you. Listen, we vibe. We just vibe. I'm here to be a clown, right? The way I like to say it, I am the head clown running a clown town.
Yup, you're still cute. Sorry, wait, I didn't look close enough.
You're so cute. You're so
as
cute.
fuck.
You cute as fuck, right? You cute as fuck.
But welcome into my space, Bad Touch. Welcome into my space. I'm gonna let you know right now, we are silly, we are sussy,
Yeah,
but we are
found the
also
game.
supportive, loving, and wholesome. So you get a little mixture here, a little mixture of all kinds of stuff.
It's so loud.
Yeah. Wow. I didn't think it was that loud.
Go drink some
Thank you, I do need to hydrate. Yes!
Hey B, I'm so big. 4 hours of Val. I'm so big. So big.
Thank you for the hydrate. I do need to hydrate.
I don't have shit.
I quit Val when raids couldn't kill people. See, I don't even know who that is. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't even know who that is. I picked this dude because I was told to. I don't know the characters. So yeah, I'm out here vibing.
That's what it was called.
Yeah, Kibble, we're gonna carry you. All right, we're gonna carry you. Foolish Goose, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. I went to a store where they use explosives to create jewelry. As I entered, there was a loud bang. It made my earring.
Funny.
Foolish Goose, you're done. You're done. Hi, how are you? It's good to see you.
Bush is insane.
How are you, Foolish
Wait,
Goose? Ritzy, what's up, Ritzy? How are you, sweetie? It's good to see you. She's the chick with the bombs, right? Of Phoenix. Ooh, all right. Next time I go to choose a character, I'll have to go look.
That's totally where I was.
I'm good. Just been busy or sleeping at this time. Well, it's good to see you. It's good to see you. Listen, you were doing better things than being on Twitch, and I support that. Okay. I support that. I always want you guys to be out there living your full lives.
I don't know any of these maps. Honestly, I just follow someone.
All right, we got this.
Give me the bomb.
All right, so when KB comes back, we're gonna carry him.
Okay.
4G.
What?
All right, for those of you that are just tuning in, look away. Look away. Out to go out there and pretend I can play. No, no, that I can't. Okay. Found bone in my boneless pizza? Why you got bones? Why you got bones in your pizza? I got some questions. What kind of bonehead pizza are you ordering? For her? I did. I just dad joked that. It's because Razor's in my ear.
Just go in.
Razor, it's your fault.
What? Why? What
I just dad joked. I just dad joked, and we both know it's because you infected me. Okay?
Fuck.
There was 3 people there. Jesus.
I got 2 of them.
I'm excited for my affiliate anniversary tomorrow. Congratulations. Congratulations. Can I get a mod to do a big shouty outy for Ritzy? If you guys are not following Ritzy, please consider dropping a follow to Ritzy. Ritzy's going to be celebrating her affiliate anniversary.
No, guys, just stare at it.
Also a member of Haunted Hollow. So please consider dropping Ritzy a follow.
We do what we do. Get back to chilling.
Oh my God, Poggy. I love you. No, you're fine, Poggy. We'll just shout Ritzy out after the time is up. You're fine. W mod. No, you're fine. You're fine. We love you. Okay? We love you.
Gimme.
Cindy's in here to yell at you, though. Cindy gonna yell at you. All right, who's ready to go show their neener?
Good thing I missed him for every single fucking shot, because that would have sucked.
Why?
My aim is trash right now.
Right there.
Wait, did I not capture that orb? There I go. I was like, wait a minute. I thought I captured that.
Oh, I can't play that.
I'm gonna block off this area.
I'm here to sacrifice myself. What's up?
Okay, there's 2 in the gardens.
Oh shit! I can't see anything over there.
There, hold on, stay there.
Okay.
What am I gonna do?
Feel sorry. Oh, they're mini pantses. Mm-hmm. We're gonna neener you in your mini pants. I said what I said.
You're not gonna neener me. I'm gonna neener you.
I'm gonna neener you in your mini pants.
You're not neanering me.
You can't stop me either.
30 seconds
Right?
left.
Yes, I can.
What, you gonna put your hand out and hold me back? I mean, that might actually stop me, kinda, sorta. Yeah, you're not wrong on that.
Also, don't put your neener in my hand. Okay.
Did you say don't put your neener in my hand?
Do not do that.
You want my neener. Let's say you don't want my neener. That's insane. Listen, my neener is wanted from coast to coast. I don't know what you're talking about.
What?
What? You can't say shit, sexy fish kinker.
I am allowed to have a voice here.
then I'm gonna throw your sexy fish kink in your face every time. Wait, you know what? My bad.
Frank, her neener is in my pocket right now. Literally.
Razor,
I have all the
A
control.
little bit psycho. You are right. A little
What do
bit
you mean
psycho.
Razor get an ace?
I see Razor potential for an ace.
You know what? Hold up. I need to switch out one of my emotes so Sorry can see the emote that's
maybe
dedicated
not
to Razor.
that round. Chit chat, you got it. You got two
Oh,
of
got it. What are you talking about?
Mm-mm.
I got 40 on the stage.
Hey, that's where I died.
Last player standing.
Nice. We died together.
Spike
I
down.
got
They
me
just
the
full fucking charge.
Happy, you got
Oh
this.
shit! No, I was gonna upload your emote. I need to show Sorry
emote?
your sexy fish.
No.
I'm flopping
Here's your
my
neener.
neener. Yo,
Oh,
I
your
flopped
neener
my
was not
neener.
strong.
My neener flopped.
Your neener sucks.
Last round in the half.
Dude,
Holy fuck.
my neener is the best neener in this whole
Do
fucking
not
group.
Talk about your neener after that fucking performance.
Oh wow, you're critiquing my neener's performance? That's messed up.
Wow.
That's
Your neener's
That's
performance was
cold.
on stage.
That's cold,
Everyone saw
homie.
it. That
I
everyone
thought-
saw
We're
it.
all spectating that one.
damn. I thought we were homies. He out here
We are
talking shit on my
homies. What you
neeners.
mean?
Yep. I don't know. You out here talking shit on my neener. I don't know now.
Don't worry, you'll come back to this neener. Fine.
I will always come back to that neener. Always.
Okay.
Oh, I need to slap down Razor's thing in your stream. Hold up.
No, you really don't.
Yeah, I do. I need to show Sorry what's up. Listen,
Stop moving when I.
he needs to know what's up here. Okay.
No.
Let's see.
They just fucking hit hard. I hit her from 120. There you go.
Sorry.
Good shit.
That right there is Razor with his fish. He's fondling his fish.
Why you getting that shit? I actually love
I'm
it.
so
though.
good at
That's
Great. That's Razor. He fondles his fish. He likes them
No,
dead. I don't.
that's
That
not-
that part's a little bit weird.
That's bullshit.
You can see like the.
No, that is not me.
That is totally you.
All Cuppy.
That is
all
look.
Cuppy.
That is you. It looks like you even.
It
Mhm.
does not look like me. It does not.
Do you like fishing?
No,
He likes fish.
No, I don't. Do not believe what you are hearing. Right?
Sorry, do you remember that fish that was really popular for a hot minute on Twitch that had its mouth gaping open
Oh,
and it just wiggled back and forth?
Yeah, yeah.
That's the sexy fish kink.
no, it's not. Why are you adding more to it?
Here's the thing though, like you would remember that. I forgot about that.
Oh, he's got.
Listen, some of
That
the
says something about you though.
some of our mutuals had that fish, okay? Uh-huh. Some of our mutual people had that fish.
You right. But
Mm-hmm.
I didn't.
Me neither. I thought it was odd, but Razor likes it, so.
Match point. Let's reset. Deep
You make me question a bunch of shit, Cup.
Should question a bunch of shit. You should, to be fair.
So if you question a bunch of shit, does it ever respawn?
No, you see why he's banned? Do you see why I make up lore about him right now?
Actually,
This right
yes,
here.
Though.
Okay, now I'm concerned for you too. Uh-huh.
Why?
Because it's talking back to you.
You are the common denominator with all of this shit.
You know what? I feel proud of that. I bring the crazy,
Yeah,
all right?
You can't question what we're talking about if you're the common denominator.
I mean, I question how easy it was to infect all of you. How about that? Maybe you wanted it. Maybe you were waiting for it. Oh, you definitely been infected. You've been out here talking about your neener. You fucking infected? What the hell are you talking about right now?
Down B.
Okay, they're right there. Dude.
I guess we just
Fucking go.
push everyone.
That's right. You slice them, Kit Kat. You slice and dice them. You serve them up for dinner. That's right. You serve his Neener up for dinner. What's up?
Neener for dinner. Okay.
Jesus.
That's what we're doing now?
We out here being vicious. Listen.
Put that Neener on a platter.
Exactly. Listen, if you're gonna have me playing like one of these competitive type of games, like we're gonna be talking some shit, all right? It might be ridiculous shit. We say Neeners instead of other things, but you know what? Yeah.
Thank God I'm not working tomorrow.
See, you can exactly. Then you can hang later with us. You can Neener with us. You know you've been wanting to Neener with us.
Say that. How did I?
I totally just got fucked on A.
With or without a Neener.
Holy shit, Poggy, let's go! Let's go!
Oh my God!
Let's go, Poggy!
Yay, Poggy!
Let's go, Poggy!
Holy shit, dude!
That's why there was a bone in my pizza. I'm gonna head off to Biggs. I gotta work. Absolutely. Thank you once again, Lumi and Vixie. Thank you once again for the double raid. I really, really do appreciate it. I hope you both have an awesome evening. Get some good sleepies. I hope you have a great start to your weekends. And like I said, I deeply appreciate both of you. Thank you so much.
Survive.
It's been 2 months. No damn way. Oh my God. 2 months. 2 months passed really quickly. That's insane, right? 2 months have passed really quickly. But Marcy, I will definitely read your DM after stream, sweetie. I promise.
So, do we mix it up? Double down? Let's talk.
Your head.
I guess I'll go over toward Bravo.
Sorry, I just saw your stream title. When you said chaos, did you have any idea that it would be this chaotic with Neeners flopping about?
Yes, of course. What do you mean?
Good.
If it's me and you, there's going to be chaos.
There is.
And then everyone else can tackle.
This is why we're doing this again. Oh my God. I died. Listen, who was right behind me? You used me as bait.
I can't even see.
Oh, if it's you, Kit Kat, you didn't use me as bait. I just want to talk shit on them, not you.
Dang.
She's innocent. The rest of you are not. Okay.
No. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta be mid, right?
Mm-hmm.
I just got there as you died.
No.
I see you, Frank.
Spike planted.
Mm-mm-mm. Damn, you kissed Freddy? Freddy, I don't know if you're still listening, but you got kissed. Scooby-Doo, Frank got freaky with you. Mm-hmm. Your head.
Oh, I didn't even see that. There's a wall up around B on the backside.
Facts. You gotta try everything once, right, Frank? Your head.
Is the wall on the backside to protect them from the Neeners?
Yeah.
Wait, there's protection from Neeners? What do we call those?
There is no protection from Neeners.
Attackers win.
We kind of got our butts kicked there.
Let me get a closer look. Yup, you're still cute. Sorry, wait.
You're cute. Deathstroke, you're cute. Alright, you cute as fuck.
Let's go.
Wait,
Kit Kat.
what are we protecting from Neeners?
Yay!
Wait, Kit Kat, you a badass.
Oh, you love me.
Oh, you're so
Been
cute.
a badass for a long time tonight.
Kit Kat's great.
Right.
Kit Kat is the first person I ever played this game with.
Really?
Oh, nice.
My games were so good so early, and now they're just shit.
My games have been shit the whole time, so...
Too much Neener talk. What the
I was gonna
fuck?
say, your Neener might be limp at this point. That's why.
No.
Neener?
Listen,
you can't
Neener.
talk about my Neener when your Neener is 0-7.
Wow.
Ooh,
Listen.
He said that to you.
He did. Oh, he's so mean.
Your
What?
Neener's
Gonna
so
take
flaccid.
that?
It's flaccid.
Did you hear him say my Neener was flaccid?
No medication.
Yo.
None.
No
it's
medication?
It's just there.
Is it needed?
Your
Wait,
Neener is just present.
Listen, that's my Neener's so great it only needs to be present. All right? That's how great it is. It's so fucking fantastic that my Neener
Present
like
your
owns the
Neener,
room all
and
by
it's gonna
itself.
it's gonna fall over.
Did you hear that bang? That was my fucking Neener.
What
Your
bang?
neener just slapped a piece of glass and was like,
Wait, what is this? Why does this say share party invite? Did I click something? What is this? What is going on?
Yeah,
Where?
to close
What'd
it.
you click?
Oh,
"Don't
okay.
you dare to talk about my neener again."
Listen, you know what? Like
my
Chandria
neener-
said,
The neener.
your neener is flaccid like limp bacon. It's not crispy, all right?
Wait.
That's not what I
okay,
said.
So we're talking about bacon now.
Yeah,
maybe.
I'm kind of hungry. Why are we talking about bacon?
I'm hungry too. It's funny you say that.
Do not
Dude.
compare my neener to bacon, please.
That is crazy. I mean,
Limp bacon.
yeah.
I mean, if you're gonna love my neener and you're comparing it to bacon, then that's fine.
Except she thinks bacon is mid. Is it fine?
Mhm. It's very mid.
That's fair.
Very, very mid.
How dare you?
So there's that.
I mean, just be happy that I didn't say it was a fish. Okay. Otherwise, your
Well,
neener
yeah,
might be getting
no,
loved
even if you
on.
said that, it's just not true. So you can't offend me with that.
Wait, what's not true? That he has a sexy fish kink? You can't take that lore off of him. That's on him
No, my
forever.
neener
It is
being a
not
fish.
true. What do you mean?
Okay, I was gonna say, yeah, listen, that lore is never coming off you. It's like a second skin to you now. Okay?
Why? Why is it like a second? I haven't even worn the shark onesie.
Yeah, but you're going to at some point. Okay? You're going to. Uh-huh.
Allegedly.
There's no allegedly. You're gonna be wearing the shark onesie and be all cutesy. Okay?
You'd
We
say,
need you to
"Oh,
put
well,
some
that-
fishnets on with it though.
Ha ha. Funny. Cute.
Love you,
As if I would
Racer.
have that.
He has a shark onesie. It's really cute. Sorry. So when do we get a cosplay from you?
I also have a shark onesie. What? I'm gonna put it on.
That's just not happening.
You'll put it on. Do you know how long it takes me to put that on now?
If I,
I think-
cosplay, my dog will attack me.
Oh, that's
I'd just
actually
make it more
true.
fun.
No.
Yeah, that would
Yeah.
be very interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, for y'all, but not for me.
I mean, they want a hack attack, just wrestle.
Yeah, junkie rat. Yeah, exactly.
I have a security officer like thing for my dog.
Oh,
Wait,
Yeah.
you cosplay for your dog off stream?
No.
I thought you said you have a security officer for your
I
dog.
got
think
him a
he's
little
saying
outfit.
his
He's a
dog
security
has it.
officer.
Oh. Oh. I thought you were
Yeah.
saying you had a security officer like outfit,
No,
basically.
No. Hell no.
I was gonna say, ooh, sorry. That's kinky.
Gross.
Your neener might be bigger.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm so proud of that right now. Yes, I
Oh,
clapped
you're,
for myself.
Big neener?
Yes. Listen, I was waving my neener in the air with that comment. I'm just saying.
I mean, you're tiny, so it can't be that big of a neener.
Is bigger than me. Listen, Cindy will tell you. Cindy will tell you. Sin, if you're still here, I'm gonna need you to tell
Sin?
sorry. Cindy.
I need proof.
Listen, she and I
Your
held hands
neener is
together
not that
and we
big.
grew together.
You are tiny.
Yeah, but my neener is
How tall
big.
is Sin?
Sin will kill me if I tell.
So she's tiny.
Two.
She's shorter than me.
Yeah, she's fucking
No
tiny.
way.
Since fucking
Yes.
We grow our
He heard
neeners by
me.
holding hands. That's what I mean. So your neeners are like maybe 6 foot between the two of you.
I love you. I'm sorry, Cindy.
Bitch, listen here.
I didn't know you were still here listening. I figured you'd gone away and stuff, so that's why I whispered. No, you're shorter. No, you're shorter.
Hold on. I know she's small. How small is she?
5'2".
How small are you?
Hoggy's telling on you, neener. I'm 5'3" and a half. So I'm an inch and a half bigger.
does the half
Roar! Like that. Roar!
That sounds.
Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you for the follow. If you would like to introduce yourself, you are most welcome to do so. If you would rather just lurk, I honor that as well. Whatever you feel comfortable with. But welcome into the chaos.
Hog can eat my inches. Is it gonna? Well, hold on. If Paul can eat your
I'm
inches,
dead.
Will he be full?
Yeah, because she's so big. She's so big.
I don't believe that. I don't believe that.
We're gonna need to at some point. We're gonna need Cinny in here as well at some point.
This is
what
your fault,
about my Nieners? No, listen, my Niener's so big it had to talk.
No, you literally called out Sin's Nieners.
You know what? This is true.
You said
This is true.
tiny.
I just didn't know. I didn't know she was listening. But she always likes to talk about how I'm smaller, but she's smaller. She's shorter. Neener, Cinny.
Always. You know what? I support Sin.
Wow. Now your Neener is the smallest of all. Okay. As a matter of fact, it's so small that it's not even SMALL because that would be too many letters. You're SMOL.
You're literally
Mall.
that.
That's
are
how
literally
little you
that
are.
in real life. Don't fucking compare me to small because you are literally that in real life.
I am so big, IRL.
Talking about Nieners, you got a micro small Neener. Okay.
Listen, I'm sitting up straight right now because I am so fucking big. I'm so big.
Yeah, and you
The
probably
biggest.
don't even reach the fucking top of your monitor.
You know, no comment on that.
Yeah, exactly.
No comment.
People, by the way, so wherever I died, there's 4 of them though.
Yeah.
Cindy's fighting me now. Cindy's a meanie. Cindy's a meanie. Pass it on.
We are not fighting. Sin and I are on the same boat.
No, I'm gonna need you and Sin to fight now.
No.
Yes. Be mean to Cindy. That way Cindy fights you. Tell her she's small.
Sin, do you want a
If-
rebuttal?
If you tell her she's so big, I'm gonna fight you from here to next week.
She's so tall.
Oh my god! Sin! Sin? Sin, this is not fair. You be on my side right now.
After she talked all that shit?
I'm the biggest. No, now you small too.
I would never call you tiny, Sin. Ever.
You're gonna come play this with me and Cindy someday, right? I got you hooked on this now again? You loving it? Good. Glad to hear it.
I actually love this game.
Good. You're getting roped in. We're not letting you go again. So now you're stuck with us.
I love the banter over the game.
Oh, same. Same.
Wait,
That's where it's all at.
I don't give a fuck about this game, to be honest.
Nope. I play anything with you. Same. Mary, hi Mary, how are
In
you?
this entire game.
Yeah, Cindy, you're the smallest. You heard.
No,
you
I
heard.
didn't
Sorry.
say that. I didn't say that. I'm on Sin's side.
Spike planted.
You're the smallest ever. Sorry, he called you so small. Now you have to fight him. I'm a word twister.
Sin, I'm literally on your side. We're talking shit about cum. I've literally been that. Don't say. I'm also taller than you.
See how easily I can twist things around? I win.
You're an asshole.
I win. I am an asshole. I own it though. As long as you own it, baby.
in a minute.
That's right. Let me. Can I teabag? Wait, I'm not alive to teabag. There we go. Yeah. Let's go.
I mean, everyone that wasn't live was teabagging, so that counts, right?
That counts. I'll take it. I'll count your teabag as my teabag. Most are small to me. How about that? So I am so big. Demon Lord Tank, my Neener is huge. All right? I'm the biggest Neener in the
You know
room.
what? I'm not going up that.
I'm the biggest Neener in the room. That's all I gotta say.
Ain't no fucking way.
Biggest Neener.
Are you fucking?
I'm sitting here with a smug face
Over
right now.
you, though. You know what I mean?
You are.
Even though she just talks so much shit about me. That's great.
Somebody's gonna kill me. Help me.
Working on it. Ow! Wow.
Hold up.
They got shoot. They
Oh,
shot you,
fuck, I just got
and then by shooting you,
Oh,
they shot
oh, no. I
Wait,
shot
how?
myself with stuff.
I don't know.
Oh, I
right
fucked
behind
up. I fucked up. Nobody look. Thank you for the lurk, Frank. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
We
So
can have
easy
the
round before the
to
switch.
shoot your little tiny ass.
Just spend all your money. Maybe buy a
What?
Yeah.
How are you
yeah,
gonna be
it
talking?
happened. It happened.
No.
Do
No.
not get an MP5.
What's in? There's MP5s in here?
You had one.
I mean,
Oh, I did?
Hector?
I don't remember. Is it called an MP5 in here?
No.
No. It's called a Spectre.
How you gonna be out here talking these big words to me?
What's wrong with that gun? Oh, I mean, this might be not great.
I'm talking big words to a little person. I can't help it.
Wow, yo, I'm sitting back. Hands are up.
Just saying.
Let's go. No, now we fight. Now we fucking fight.
Let's go.
What's up? Let's go. That's it. It's fucking on.
Let's
It's
go.
fucking on. That's it.
Get-
You done
get
for.
your stepladder so
You
can
fucking
come up
done
to
for.
this fucking level.
That's it. That's it. You done. You done. All right? You don't even know what's up. Oh,
I'm not scared of you.
I was so tall, I was on top of that building. Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait.
Player standing.
Where did I just get shot from? Hold on.
Beyond playing.
I got the
I'm sorry, good.
Thank you.
Cup, I will literally
Switching
grab your
sides.
forehead and push you off while you're swinging.
Probably best to play as a team. So,
Do you know what,
Never
though? Then
feel
I
the
start kicking. I start kicking. All right?
Wait, why are you
It's
kicking?
still not good enough.
Listen, I mean, I'm trying to think for a second. I can reach you. I can reach you with my legs. I bet I
No, you
can.
can't.
I could.
You can't even reach with your arms. There's no way you're reaching with your legs.
Mm-hmm.
You're just gonna make yourself look like a fool even more.
Who did that? Who did that?
Probably not wrong on that.
Don't be talking all that shit.
Misdirection, welcome in. How are you? How are you liking Val? Well, you know what? I'm having fun with it, but I'm not gonna lie. I am god awful at it.
She muted.
But
She muted
I'm
very
enjoying.
quickly.
I'm enjoying. How are you though? It's good to see you. Yeah, that's how it starts. Yeah, it's so painful. I'm not gonna lie. So I think I've played this 5 times in my life. So I have no idea what I'm doing.
Oh, on the box.
No
left
idea
side.
whatsoever.
Holy
I'm
fuck.
running around,
Just sitting there.
getting carried sometimes. Because you know,
30 on the
not everybody I'm playing with usually plays this game either. So like, honestly, we're just kind of a pack of doofuses. Except for Kit Kat. Kit Kat actually does know how to play. I'm not too bad. This week has been challenging, but we're good. How are you? I'm sorry this week has been challenging. I hope whatever it is works out. Oh my God. Sorry. I got a little distracted during that. What was I saying? I completely forgot what I was saying. But I'm glad you're good otherwise. I'm good though. I am good. Allergies be a thing lately, but other than that, we are vibing. We are vibing, having fun on this crazy game with a great group of people. So, and that's really all that matters. Hanging out with a great group of people and being silly as hell.
It didn't feel funny.
I respect it. Hey, I'm just gonna start.
Thunder
charging people
Muffin,
fucking
welcome
money
in.
and shit
How
like
are
that.
you? Happy time zone to you. Love that. Thank you. Yeah, it's all about the vibes, right?
Well, I mean, you
It's
were
not really
fucked
about the
anyways because
gameplay.
there's
It's
so
all
many
about the
of them,
vibes.
so
At least for me, it's all about the
I respect
vibes.
it.
I just want to have fun, be silly, and just vibe out with people I enjoy.
No, I know.
I knew it as soon as I
So
saw
I am
them.
gonna be playing Val on stream again. I did promise Killer Buddies I would play this with him on stream at some point. So I definitely will play this again. And it won't be any better than it is right now. It probably will be worse, honestly.
That's
Oh
right.
my god. But yeah, I am still a cozy horror main. Still a cozy horror main.
Team, bro.
Literally shot right over
Oh,
her
yeah.
fucking forehead.
Like, Guppy, it's up to you.
Get the fuck
got
out of
this.
here. How are you gonna leave me here? Listen, when I'm alone,
simple.
my Nina is small because there's nobody here to make it big, all right? My Nina is small.
You said it.
It's because nobody's here. It's because you guys are not here. It's because you guys are not here. You guys are not here to make it big. All right. So yeah, my neener be small. So I don't even. I'm actually going back where I came from. Yeah, it does. It does. Okay.
Aim a little bit higher.
Wait, I think I just went back to the spawn by accident. I don't know where I'm going. Yo, 30 seconds left.
Kind of.
That's not a good thing, Razor. That's not a good thing. That's not a good thing that they know.
I never
Oh
said
my
it was a good thing. I didn't say it was a good thing.
Master Panda, you see nothing. You see nothing. I am not actually playing Valorant. That is a figment of your imagination. Hi, Master Panda. Welcome in. How are you? You see nothing. Listen, you are dreaming right now. You should be dreaming anyway. You're supposed to be sleeping. Don't you have work tomorrow or something? You are literally sleeping. This is some type of nightmare that you're having where Cuppy plays Valorant, okay? You're not seeing this. You see nothing at all.
Might as well, right?
Yeah, just go.
No, Panda, no. No, you don't understand what's been going on.
Check your left.
You know what? Yesterday, no, not yesterday, the day before, I played it on someone else's stream. And I did get like 7 kills. I was so big. But when I stream and play, no, I think the most amount of kills I've had is for like 4 kills in a game.
Want the spike?
The fireball heals teammates.
What is that? What is that?
Wait, does it? Yo, I'll throw my balls. What's up?
What is that electric thing?
James, welcome in, James. How are you? How are you doing? Welcome into the chaos. Master Panda, did you lead me astray? Does it really help people? Because I just threw it. Oh no, he lied!
Tell me to go fuck themselves.
Master Panda, did you lie to me? Bad, Master Panda, bad. Can I get an exclamation spank in the chat for Master Panda? Master Panda came in here and lied to me because Master Panda is a meanie pants. Meanie pants. Master Panda told me to throw my fireball at you guys because it would heal you. And I believed him because he's a meanie pants. Yeah. Yeah. He doesn't realize that my neener is huge.
I ban him. If you don't, I will.
Mr. Panda. Did anybody spank him yet? Can I get a spank?
Did you say make me mod so I can ban him?
Thank you so much for the raspberry cream pie. You can have your sword back anytime you want it. Anytime you want it, it's yours. If you don't want a butt plug anymore, you can carry my neener. As a matter of fact, that's what that is now. The mod sword is a neener.
Cup, you cannot say that on the internet. There will be so many people in your DMs. I promise you.
Wait, did I say something? I didn't say anything at all. Y'all heard something. It didn't even exist. It's crazy.
Can I have them? You're gonna have so many sweaty dudes in your fucking DMs.
Yeah, that's why my DMs are closed. That's why my DMs are closed. The only people that can DM me are people in my own Discord.
I was about to say, how dare you?
Mm-hmm. They be closed. Unless you're in my Discord, my DMs are closed. I had to do that. I had to do that to protect my peace.
I appreciate you.
But James, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. I deeply appreciate you. If you are here for silly, goofy chaos, you came to the right space. I'm a clown. I'm a fucking clown.
Tonight. And how rude you are to me about...
About your neener being schmall?
Yeah.
Schmall and flaccid.
You have no idea how my neener is, okay?
So I just know that my neener is big in comparison, all right? Because it's bigger than everybody else's.
If it's anything about you, it's
Rocky, welcome in. How are you, Rocky? It's good to see you, sweetheart.
To people, yours might be the smallest.
DMD's nuts.
Literally.
Freddie, I will. Don't you tempt me. It's hard to save points. I have 4K. I want to spend. It's fun to spend them. I get it.
Literally the tiniest.
I have not, Poggy. I have not. Wait. What did you say about my tiniest neener? Did you say something about my tiniest neener? I was vibing out to the music.
If you have a neener and it's compared to you, it might be the tiniest one ever. Because you're small.
Listen, my spirit is 15 feet big.
Don't you talk shit about my neener when yours is literally the smallest.
My spirit is 15 feet big. Therefore, my neener is like 10 feet.
You got a tiny neener.
Your neener, listen, let's do this mathematically. Your neener is like comparable, okay, to like your height, okay, in spirit. So my neener is fucking huge. My neener is bigger than your neener because my spirit is bigger than the world.
1,000 feet taller than you because you're tiny.
But is your spirit as big as mine? I don't know.
It can't be that big. How much taller can your spirit be than you? Right? There's got to be a ceiling on this shit.
Nah, my
so
spirit.
Small. No. Hold on.
Oh boy.
You're so tiny and you're so small that your neener and your spirit can't be that much taller than you. It could be way taller than your actual height, but there is a ceiling on this shit.
Listen, your spirit is endless, all right?
Yes, it is.
Your spirit is endlessly big. Okay?
Thank you.
Currently, not you personally, like just in general.
You said it.
No, your band.
You already said it.
No, okay, let me rephrase. My spirit is endlessly big. My spirit, that's it. You know what? I was gonna say my spirit was only 15 feet tall, but now it's the size of the fucking universe. Times infinity.
No way anything of yours is 15 feet tall.
15 feet at least. I love you, Master Panda. You get some good sleepies. You get some good sleepies, my friend.
Only 5 feet tall.
I appreciate you being here, honey. Get some good sleepies. Mwah.
You have
Kisses, good night, and a tuck in. Listen, my spirit possesses me. So yeah, it's not in my possession. It possesses me. All right. That's why I radiate, baby. I radiate.
I radiate, baby.
I'm shining, all right? Out here shining. What's up?
Also, how is it fucking almost...
I really like the evolution of the neener. The neener has definitely grown. New. I'm sorry I forgot to yell at you. You're still not fucking new though. All right? Love you.
Feet up. Teeth out. Just fucking vibing.
So universes with marbles and Men in Black, some cuppies as tall as a Rage.
Like, hey.
Rage. I love you. Sit down. Sit down, sir. Respectfully. Mm-hmm.
And he's also like, ain't no fucking way.
Oh my god. Kiki, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you streaming? Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Little Cupcake Killer. I am a cozy, chaotic streamer. If any of you coming through are streamers, please feel free to let us know that you are a streamer. Let us know what you stream, when you stream, all of that goodness. This is a safe space to network if you choose to use it as such. Please feel free to let us know all about you, like I said. I am really deeply grateful, though, for that raid. What were you streaming? And how was your stream? Welcome into your community. Let me go ahead and scroll back and make sure I say hi to everybody. Kiki, thank you again for the raid. Sai, thank you so much for coming through with the raid. Xylo, thank you so much for coming through with the raid. OP, thank you so much for coming through with the raid. I deeply, deeply appreciate you guys. Thank you ever so much. How was your stream, though? We were playing Final Fantasy VII. Let's go. Let's go. Did you have a good stream? Were you out there vibing? Seriously, guys, if you are not following Kiki, please consider dropping Kiki a follow. You know what I always say, if somebody drops a raid on me, they absolutely get my follow. And I ask that you guys consider returning the love to them as well. Now, Kiki, I can't follow you until after my stream. I hit my follower limit during stream. So I need to adjust some things before I can drop you a follow, but you do have my word. I absolutely will drop you a follow after stream. So thank you once again for that raid. I really, really do appreciate you. Factory, thank you so much. Factory, you're supposed to be sleepies. I love you, but you're supposed to be sleepies. Yes, we were drooling over Cloud. Let's go. Let's go. I do apologize, though. I always like to make sure that I drop a follow as soon as somebody raids me. But it just would be too much to shuffle those follows while I'm live. So thank you so much for the grace and understanding. You do have my word, though, that I will drop you that follow. When I go to raid out, I always click on who's raided me before in my creator dashboard, and I try to return the love back to you guys. Thank you. Thank you so much for understanding, Kiki. Thank you. I am asleep. You better be asleep, Factory, or you get no finger. Don't you make me give you no finger. You know I will. Thank you, Marcy. Thank you so much for dropping a follow on Kiki. I appreciate that. Thank you ever so much. Aw, thank you. Thank you, Kiki. I can't wait to come and check you out and be in your space. I seriously cannot. Thank you ever so much. OP, where did the no finger go? I mean, I guess that kind of depends on consent. Mostly, but if you're really bad, then the no finger goes where I choose. All right, you get the no finger where I choose.
Sorry, wait. Oh wait, you're not just cute. You cute as fuck.
The dealership in the morning. Oh, that's so exciting. No, you're totally good, Freddy. You get some good sleepies, my friend. Get some good sleepies, and congratulations on the motorcycle. Wait a minute. You get it from the dealership in the morning? You had a motorcycle, though. Did you get another new motorcycle, or did it have to be worked on, Freddy? But you have nothing to apologize for, all right? You have nothing to apologize for, Freddy. I absolutely adore you, Freddy. I absolutely adore you. You get some good sleepies. Ah, okay, Freddy. I was confused. I was like, wait a minute. He has a motorcycle. Did something happen to it? Oh, no.
In the same characters then.
Why did you guys leave me? I'm greeting a raid. I come back and I'm fucking dead.
You can't say shit. You've been deafened.
I was greeting a raid and I come back to being dead. How? How is this a thing?
You're alive. We're dead.
No. Well, yeah, you being dead.
One on your left. There's literally one on your left.
I don't like.
Close left.
You go.
I don't like.
Just kill them and you win.
Wait a minute. What is this thing?
What
was the?
Literally one on your left.
You have a time limit, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that scared the hell out of me.
Hey, go. There's one on your left.
No, I know, but I didn't know. Like, yeah.
I thought. All right.
Listen. I was trying to do something there, but maybe I didn't pull it off completely.
Wanna go see? What do you want to do? We're gonna drop B. What do we want?
Yeah, in the middle.
Then you get no finger where I shoot some nasty. Wait, some nasty? Oh, where I choose. Okay, no, I was confused. I was reading something weird. I was reading something in a weird way for myself.
Fucking Omen, crouch walking.
Let's say I sort of recommended you. It was her choice, though. Well, Sai, I deeply appreciate that. Thank you ever so much for recommending me for a raid. It really rolled to me. Oh god, I died in a corner. I was distracted. How you gonna kill me when I'm talking to my peoples? The nerve, though. The nerve, though. Seriously, though, Sai, thank you. Thank you so much for recommending to me. And Kiki, thank you so much for taking that recommendation. Like I said, I look forward to getting to know you better in your space. Oh my god! Nice! Oh lord!
I got slowed so I can barely.
So yes, all of you that are just coming in now, let me warn you. I've only played this game like 5 times in my life. I don't know what I'm doing. So you are watching a clown run around in a clown town, okay? Think of me as like the little clown that like, you know, drives the little clown car, right? Because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing in this game. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm just running around like an idiot. Thank God, Kiki. Thank God. Thank you for not knowing anything along with me on this game. I figure I'm just gonna vibe, but I'm hanging out with cool people. I'm hanging out with cool people. So that's the good part. We vibing. We hardcore vibing.
That might have happened. I can't matter. They don't want to show me anyway, right?
Yeah, I'm like a cozy horror streamer mostly. Like, yeah, shooters. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. Shoot you in the
Behind,
face.
oh, shit.
Oh,
No,
fuck
there's two
yeah.
up here.
Oh, fuck yeah, baby. What's up? That's what? That's what? Eat my bullets. You eat my bullets right now. You choke on them. Yeah, say what I said.
What's the drone do?
Girl, same.
Yeah, some drone was rolling around the.
Yo, that was actually horrific. Dude, he ran up and scared me. That was a jump scare. Jump scare and Val. Let's go.
If they throw them and then they use them.
But yeah, I'm mainly a horror streamer.
Because they keep driving toward.
I dedicate that one kill to you though, Kiki. I dedicate it to you. But for those of you that came with the raid, as well as you, Kiki, if you need to do any after stream care, if you need to eat, drink, go to sleepies, or whatever it is you need to do for your own self-care, including just getting up off the PC or whatnot, like I so honor and respect that. I so honor and respect that. Make sure that you do whatever you need to do for your own self-care. You already showed me so much love just by choosing to raid me. Yeah, so listen. You're a little horror heart. Let me let you know. My most streamed game is DBD. My second most is Faz. I love indie horrors the most. I love indie horror games and stuff like that. So yeah, that's my baby. That's my true baby.
No, I just
You're such a sweetie thing. Stop it. So are you. So are you. Okay, I can already tell. I can already tell. We go hard vibe. Yes, DBD and Faz are my two most streamed games. DBD #1, Faz #2. All right, I'm gonna jump out the window. Oh, shit!
Okay.
Wait, there's fall damage. I did not know that. I just threw myself out a window.
Where was he?
It was in the corner.
Lord,
In the bed.
we are gonna hardcore vibe. Listen, and I love doing things like collabing and stuff like that. So if you ever think you might want to collab or anything like that, you let me know. I would be happy to do so. I would be most happy to do so.
Oh shit.
Kiki has a lot of hours into Faz. Hello, same. I'm actually a P20 level like 300 and 300 and something. On my left behind me. Okay.
30 seconds left.
Okay. Left behind me. Okay, I'm gonna follow you.
Shit. This is.
On your right too. On your right. On your right. On your right. On your right.
Wait, on my right now? Wait,
No,
Right there,
I didn't even
literally
land
right
a
there.
shot.
Aim up, copy.
I'm trying. I'm scared.
Don't plant. It's
Are they
fine.
on me?
No. Yeah, yes.
Attackers win.
Oops. Oops.
Good job.
Yeah.
I would love that, honestly. Oh, damn, I haven't Prestige and Faz, but I love Faz. I would love to play with you. Listen, I want to let you know, in case you haven't picked up yet, I'm a goofy doofy gamer. Just because I'm a P20 plus doesn't mean that I play the game well, okay? I'm an idiot in every game I play, even if I've played it a ton of times. So don't be intimidated by my level. I promise you, you're probably better at the game than I am,
going
okay?
to call it a night.
I just vibe.
That's fair.
Sorry, I had the best time. Thank you so much for coming and joining me. And
We'll do it again for sure.
in the
Like, I
pocket.
love this game,
Yeah.
and yeah, it was all fun. Like it doesn't matter how I ended up or any of that. Like
It makes me so happy. I literally smile
again,
from ear to ear. My smile's bigger than my Nina right now, and that's really saying something.
your neener's so small, so your
Oh
smile's
my
probably
God.
really, really tiny. So I'm just saying.
Only wants to play
Have a good
two.
night, guys. I
Is a
appreciate
goated.
you
Oh,
all.
I've never heard of that one.
Absolutely. Like,
Hope
it's
I've
nice
never
to meet
heard
you
of
guys.
that one.
Have fun with the rest of
Complete
the
and utter
games.
pleasure. You have a great night. Get some good sleepies.
You too. All right, bye guys.
Bye.
Bye, sorry.
Can confirm goofy as hell. Thank you. Totally goofy as hell. Neener Wiener. Oh my god. Poggy just gifted Neener Wiener. Poggy. Thank you so much for the gifted subby to Neener Wiener. W gifted
you're
subby. All right. Thank you for neenering my wiener. Thank you. I said what I said. I did.
That's
Let's see. It is 9:30. Razor, how much longer are you gonna go?
A while. If everyone's
Sweet.
done with this, though, I might switch to Fortnite.
Okay.
I need to regain
Then-
energy. I will let you go.
I'm going to end the stream together thing. Thank you so much, Kit Kat, for carrying. I fucking love you. Can I get a big shouty outie for Kit Kat, please? I love you so big. We're gonna play again soon, right? Right.
We
Okay.
gotta
so much fun
I adore you,
playing
Kit Kat. Mwah.
I'm so fun playing with you. Oh my goodness.
You're amazing, Kiki. You're adorable.
Isn't she adorable? She's absolutely
she
stinking
is.
cute. You just want to boop her nose, right? Because she's so cute.
Yes,
Hi.
100%.
I hope to play with you again sometime.
Sorry
Have a good
talking
night.
shit in my stream chat. You have a good night. I love you. Mwah. You gonna be in my stream chat talking shit to me right now, sorry. Your Neener is small. My Neener is one of the biggest Neeners that you will ever come across, all right? I'm just saying. She is. Guys, please consider clicking that heart. She is an absolute sweetheart, okay? She is the very first person I ever played this game with. I adore her. I absolutely adore her. So please click that heart, get to know her. But yes, Kiki, I would love to do a collab with you. Before I forget, guys, that reminds me because I'm talking about collabs and stuff. Before I forget, if you're not already in the Discord, the link is pinned at the top of chat. A few things about that. Number one, I coordinate a lot of my collabs through that Discord. I actually even have a bot that facilitates the collab process. We have a channel in the Discord called Community Collabs in which that bot is actually posting and stuff like that. So when I set up my collabs, I set up my collabs through that bot in the Discord and stuff like that. So if you're not already in the Discord, you may want to consider doing so. Also, we have 5 Twitch official stream teams in that Discord. We have Solstice, which is my variety stream team. We have Haunted Hollow, which is my cozy horror stream team. PogChamp Noodles, who is also a partnered streamer, has Concept Consciousness, which is his art stream team. He has Brat House, which is his variety stream team. And then Sin for Toast has Goblin Grove, which is her variety stream team. So if you guys are interested in applying to our teams, they are open for application this month only. They will not be open for application after June 30th until September
Not that
1st.
anyone has to.
So if you're considering applying to the teams, make sure that you join the Discord and do so. Also, we have anime nights Monday nights. We have Discord game nights every other Tuesday. And we have Discord movie night every Wednesday. I rent movies that are currently out in theaters as a way of giving back to my community. Because not everybody can afford to go to the movies. Not everybody can, even mentally or physically maybe go to a movie theater. So I try to rent movies that are currently out so that you guys can enjoy those and things like that. No, my Neener is so big. I'm sorry. I just looked up. Sorry, your Neener is not even microscopic. It's quantum level small. All right? Ant-Man would have to find your Neener in the quantum universe. All right? I said what I said. Okay? I said what I said. Aw, Kiki, thank you so much. Thank you. Listen, I try to be the light. I like to say sometimes in stream, we have choices in life, right? We can be the light or the dark. I try really hard to be the light. I am human. As a human, we will all misstep from time to time, but I try really, really hard to be the light. And I encourage my community to do the same. And luckily, I am surrounded by people who choose to be the light. Factory, Neener to you. Neener to you. Nah, do it back to you, you brat. Pog said it's huge, get shit on. Wait, how does Pog know how big your Neener is? Oh, we got lore. Up in here. Poggy apparently knows how big Sari's Neener is. I said what I said. Exactly. Be the light you want to see in others. And shine so fucking bright that other people around you want to reflect it, right? Of course, you're so sweet. Honestly, this is such a great thing to live by. Thank you. Thank you, Kiki. Band, go get food? Okay, fine. I will. Nah. Poggy's a meanie. Pass it on. He's a meanie. Why are you putting me in jail, Factory? I'm a sweet bean. How you not gonna love on me? Love me, damn it. Love me. Love me. Love me like Sari loves me, even though he has a quantum Neener. I said what I said. All right. Also, Guys, wait a minute. Before I forget, I said it earlier, but some of you are just getting in here. If you're interested in doing the Minecraft sponsorship, it is live right now on your dashboard. If you filled out, and if you haven't done this, if you have not filled out the creator certification in your sponsorship section of your creator dashboard, make sure you fill that out ASAP because it allows you 12 hours earlier access to sponsorships. If you have already filled it out, go to your creator dashboard right now, go to the sponsorship section. The Minecraft sponsorship thing is live right now. I just accepted mine about an hour ago, so go accept yours. When I streamed that last Saturday, I made $123, all right? Also, more importantly, I got on the front page. I had several hundred people in my stream, okay? So if you want to grow your channel, go accept that Minecraft sponsorship. Go do it. Me and my Nina are going to bed. Thank you for the games. Love you. Mwah. I love you, Sorry. Listen, if you guys don't know Sorry, I've known Sorry for years. I absolutely love this man. This man and Mama Chaos kept me sane in a vortex of fucking Twitch bullshit. They reminded me that mature, level-headed, chill people are in spaces that sometimes make you forget that they're a normal people, right? They're absolutely amazing. I love that man. Legit love that man. I did the jail for Poggy. Why are you on Poggy's side? Why are you not on my side? Why are you not loving me? Love me, Factory. I demand you love me. You love me right now. Love me, damn it. But guys, okay, so I will be streaming on Saturday and Sunday. So Saturday, I'm going to be doing a collab on Burgling Gnomes with people from my team. I might also do Pico Park. On Saturday. Pico Park 2. Twitch is running this new thing for partnered streamers and stuff to do collabs together on what they call the couch. And they're going to be featuring you on the front page and stuff. So as I've always said, any opportunity for me to get on the front page to grow my channel, I'm going to take. So I'm going to try really hard to do Pico Park 2 either Saturday or Sunday after my regularly scheduled games. So Saturday would be Burgling Gnomes, maybe Pico Park after, Pico Park 2, sorry. And then Sunday is going to be The Isle. I am going to be giving away another copy of the game. So if you want to win a copy of The Isle, please hang out and stream on Sunday, all right, for a chance to win. And if I don't get to do Pico Park 2 on Saturday, then I might go ahead and do it Sunday evening after The Isle. So I will be live both Saturday and Sunday at 4 p.m. Pacific. 4 p.m. Pacific. So, but I love you guys. Thank you for everything this evening. Thank you so much for, of course, you know, the crowd controls, the blurps, the tangias, the biddies, the subs. Thank you so very much for the raids and for the follows. And most of all, thank you so much for your time and your energy that you give to me, that you give to this community and this space. I am really, really, really grateful to every single one of you. Daisy, hi, love. Hi, love. Thank you so much for being here, honey. I am deeply grateful to every single one of you who choose to give me your time and energy in this space and who give it to each other. I really am. So with that said, if it's nighttime, make sure that you get the best sleepies tonight. Get the best sleepies. Have the best streamies. All right. If it's daytime for you already, you go out there and you go end this week in style. All right. I absolutely love you guys. I will see you all this weekend. And remember, whatever room that you're in, you are more than enough. All right. No matter what your company is, no matter what room you're in, you are more than enough in this world, just as you are. I fucking love you guys. Mwah! See you later. See you later, you big breet. I said what I said. You're great. Right? None of you are new. Love you guys. Mwah. Oh my God. You know what? Kiss my fucking breet ass. You are, however, a breet.